Hey yo, it's just another bomb track. Hey yo, it's just another bomb track. Yeah. It goes 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And it's just another bomb track. And suckers be thinking that they can fake this, but I'ma drop it at a higher level, Cause I'm inclined to stoop down, hand out some beats down, could run a train on punk fools that think they run the game, but I learn to burn that bridge and delete those who compete at a level that's obsolete. And I warm my hands upon the flames of the flag, for I call the downfall and the businesses that burn us all. See through the news that twist reality. Enough, I call the bluff up, breaking the gravity. Landlords and power hold on all before they took turns. Dispute the suits I ignite and let it burn, burn, burn. Yes, you're gonna burn, burn, burn. Yes, you're gonna burn, burn, burn. Yes, you're gonna burn, burn. Yes, you're gonna burn, burn. Yes, you're gonna burn, burn, burn. Yes, you're gonna burn, burn, burn. Yes, you're gonna burn, burn, burn. Yes, you're gonna burn. It goes a 1, 2, 3, another funky radical bomb track. Started up a sketch in my notebook, and I know hooks make punks take another look. My thoughts you hear, and you begin to fear. Not so hard, don't get cool, take it interfere. Hard line after hard line. Landlords and power holds on my people, they took turns. Dispute the suits, I ignite and let it burn, let it burn.
Oh, wait a minute. There we go. All right. Got that little last part in there. Here, let's check on the room where all the cop preds go.
Not like us, and they will never be like us. And we don't want to be like them. So there you go.
No, that's good. Yeah, we don't want to be like you cop preds, all in your sock accounts, hiding it with Dorkbot and his ilk.
But, you know, it's funny, Jack said that, you know, about time I went live. Well, you know, funny thing, man, I didn't go live on purpose because I thought if I went live, I might just fucking have a goddamn aneurysm. And I might end up, I might beat PHI to having a fucking brain bomb. You know what I mean? I just might. You know.
I just don't know why these cop preds are so adamant on blasting catchers. pred catchers. I mean, it's just amazing. Just like when the cop watchers were really hitting, right? There's dirty cops stepping down and rage quitting, and judges getting fired, right? Just having to step down. And these guys just don't like it for some reason.
Listen, I'll be the first one to admit I have perpetuated negativity in this community easily, going back and forth with these fucking people, right? I know I have. I know I have. And man, y'all, listen, y'all just...
like wanting to come on my page first, on my channel first, thinking he's Mr. Tough Guy. Must have pissed him off because his comments were caught up in my filter somehow. Well, he was, I mean, talking gross, obviously, but I didn't get to him till like a month later. I'm like, oh, who's this guy? Man, by that time, he was so pissed off because I wasn't giving him any attention. He was tripling, quadrupling down.
Deserve better than that. And I want to apologize. I want to apologize for that. Because it doesn't make fucking sense, man. All these motherfuckers want to do is start shit. It boggles the fucking mind how negative these people are. You know, at least
see, we've covered this in a prior stream or video where the negativity is actually directed towards the sick shit of the world. See, here's the thing that we got to remind this piss bag about in his cosmetology bag that he has to carry around and sleep with. But the thing is, these preds, man, there's something going on there to have to go so far, but they don't realize how many other piss bags there's been before them. That's what's amazing. It's just another new crew. It's going to go around and say they destroyed people with lies to try to think they need a new nemesis, or they're leaving a wake of bodies behind them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Nick Cook. Just like your boy Treachy was saying, just ignore Mr. Cox, but you can't just ignore Mr. Cox. I mean, that's school ground games. They're Treachy. Everybody, let's just play the ignore game right now, and you can.
Here, we have a good time in the chat. We pick with each other. We rib each other, man. And sometimes it gets heated, but we all still come back and do it again. You know, I mean, if you go in Nunya's chat when they're live and you look at what they're talking about, you will get disgusted, man. If you're an able-bodied adult with a brain, because these people are fucking disgusting, man. I mean, what in the God's name has got into these people? What the fuck?
I know what's gotten into these people to where all of a sudden, well, not all of a sudden, but they do not like awareness being brought. Hey, what's up, Truth Hurts? They do not like awareness brought to people possessing illicit, illegal material on their phones for some reason. I mean, it's a worthy cause to bring awareness about why are these fucking weirdos attached to Warbot, right? And even Fellowmon that got illicit material on their phones. Hey, what's up, WT and Truth Hurts? Yeah, Truth Hurts. I was actually going to drop the link here in a little bit. Not very long. I got a couple of things to go through. Let's just go through a little bit more of this.
Listen, I swear to God, I didn't even know adults still did this whole, oh my God, you're ugly. Have I done that? Yes. I'm not saying I haven't. Let me get to that. When I first came to this community, I was incredulous. I was like, what? I was like, so it's like middle school mixed with high school? Okay, I got it.
Oh, see, and he'll want to play those games instead of stepping it up a notch.
I didn't know much about social media back then. I really didn't. I never fucked with it before, really. It wasn't my purview at all. I just never fucked with it. But, I had a reason to come to this community that I've never gotten into.
I remember what I was going to say. Is that, see, when you're adulting, all right, you don't need to go to the dark web to narc people off to arsonists and try to have a hit put on people because they talked about your piss bag and how you don't have a wife, you don't have a woman. Warbot will never know what hot woman is. And I think that's part of his problem, right? We got to remind these people that, I mean, my girlfriend even said, this guy's got no woman, he's got no wife. She'd never let him do what he's doing. But, hey, everybody, he's got a hot wife, right? No, not a Spurg bot like this.
And I might at some point. Just suffice it to say, I had a reason to seek this place out. And when I did, boy, oh boy, was I happy to see people getting these fucking disgusting, fucking rat-ass excuses for human beings and putting them in jail. I was so excited. I was like, wow. I was like, this is like fucking Christmas, man. I was like, because I had started off and I saw Surrey Creep Catchers. I think many people probably remember their awesome theme song.
So what he did is he came in and he found perceived weaker targets than he is, and he's a weak motherfucker. But that's what shitbags do, especially like that stripper that's in Chilliwack. It's posted on the board. Yeah, that's gotta suck for him. I would love to be up in Chilliwack when that ped motel is being torn down. Get it on film. Watch all these peds cry like they're crying in Duckbot's chat right now. That's no shit. It seems as though that most people that are stuck in Duckbot's chat right now are caught preds and they're pissed. So they're going to talk the most nastiest, grossest shit on people, and especially perceived weaker targets. And that's where I like to let's say come up on them a little bit and poke that possum, right? Urban Disciple, poke the possum.
Because it was the best. I'm telling you, they got the chat logs, bud. You're done. Love that shit. And then it kind of, led me to here naturally, and I met everybody.
You know what I found even more interesting than chat logs? Jailhouse calls. Where Spamgula G's crying about Mr. Cox through a recorded line in a state facility or a county facility. But yeah, that'll get Spamgula G spurging for another day. Yeah, they're watching and lurking and trying to figure out how to twist stuff around and so forth. I'm not really going to stick with this one for very long. I actually want to go over to the Diana X panel from last night, actually yesterday afternoon. This is some good stuff, yo. I mean, you guys flipping, wigging, and tripping, and plagiarizing, and lying, crying, denying, projecting, deflecting, and doing everything you can in your power. As it just looks like you guys are caught Preds that are hanging out in Warbots chat right now. It's seriously.
And I saw the catchers, and I immediately distrusted Tommy Fellows. I had such a bad feeling about him that I literally made my name waterboarding Tommy Fellows with motor oil. You know what I'm saying?
Or maybe you were assigned to Tommy to talk about this, because how would Warbot, this guy, all of a sudden just pop up, right? It's what it seems like. Some of y'all were assigned to Tommy, like your boy Predward. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, man. He was never your buddy, huh, Warbot? No. Don't talk about Predward, huh, Spam Trilogy? Every day talking about Predward. No, you guys made the news, and you're a perfect example of what not to do.
So, and I was total just rage baiting that motherfucker nine times out of 10. And I finally was like, you know what? I was like, maybe I'll try talking to these people and see what's what. So I did, and I ended up meeting a lot of cool people, and before I knew it, lines were drawn, man.
He's got to talk to people and see what is what. No, it seemed more like you were assigned to the scenario, and then start playing possum, because that's what you shitbags do. You just can't come right straight out with it. Pretty pathetic.
And people used to say all the time, "There's no lines in the community." And listen, you can go where
to be stuck on this community value is very communistic, by the way. You're falling for the state agenda to where they need us in, well, not a community, but smaller pockets that are more easily monitored. So you got these shitbags that are assigned to you to help create more divide. Then you've got sock accounts in there that are all like, oh, 100%, Nick Huck, you're so right. These yes sock accounts that are, looks like they're more caught Preds and socks. These easy yes people to boost the ego of such shitbaggery, to perpetuate, because their narrative is they wouldn't want to be like us, everyone. Thank God. You wouldn't be able to be like, you wouldn't be able to do anything I've done in my life. There, Warbot. You wouldn't be able to be with a hot woman. You wouldn't be able to go heli skiing in Alaska. You wouldn't be able to pull up a big halibut off the bottom of Alaska, off the bottom of the sea floor, and then have to get it up and shoot it with a 9mm where it takes 3 guys to get it into the boat. Okay. That's just a couple of little things, actually being like a first responder, saving people, and then all of a sudden you're saving somebody that's like important. That's kind of cool. You're not gonna. Now the thing is, we would be able to walk into your shoes after they get sterilized because of all the foot funk and moss you got growing on your toes there from not getting much sunlight and grounding out, putting your feet in the grass. So yeah, I'd be able to walk in your shoes, no problem. And the hardest thing you've overcome in your life would be like me flicking a gnat away. That's no BSing. It's not good what these people are trying to perpetuate as far as a communistic little community where cop preds are hiding in socks. And this is why I talked about this stuff a long time ago. I didn't want to see certain people have to like even that Chilliwack stripper. didn't want to see them, you know, actually succeed in their agenda of maybe even, you know, selling pictures of children playing in pools or at the park. That came up yesterday. Oh yeah, one of Tommy's caught preds the other day. Female pred. Interestingly enough, she's just, I mean, the way she was acting, it was screaming to me that she was another pred word trying to groom in an audience to be able to maybe take pictures and then sell them of a minor. Or possibly, you know, selling a child to the cartel, right? But it seems as though the Preds will admit to some things because of the bigger things they're hiding. Even that's been proven in a case in Colorado with CP again. It's a worthy endeavor, even though it's a really nasty topic and subject. But I figured that if I was going to stick around after being retired a little bit, that I was just, you know, going to take some big swings. Because you got sick fucks like that are helping protect the sick things like this.
If you want to go to Nunez and hang out, be my guest, man. But don't be fucking surprised when people
Create divide.
give you decide about it. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. I mean, you lay down with fucking dogs, you probably gonna get up with fleas.
Well, hey, Mr. Jones, I mean, you're doing great being wrenched up with Glaze and Dean there. I mean, we know you guys have been play fighting it out this whole time. You're doing good there, Mr. Jones. Another pred in a sock, acting like another cop pred.
PHI. She had a flea infestation. She knows all about that. But anyway, maybe Gabby should come on, and when she gives, I know she could give a pest update when she gives the update on her brother that she was supposed to give like months ago. I'm still waiting.
All right, here, we're 30 minutes behind. Let's go current right here. Let's see what he's saying. He's on some type of medicated loop, like Glaze and Dean and Treachy.
Full circle. She came into the community acting like she was a fucking PI and that she was going through a PI and finding Preds, and those Preds quickly became people in the community, though, and that was the problem with Nunya right off the bat, and that's how people like me and others knew that this bitch was not here to be nice and not here crying. To like do anything.
They gotta cry. They're crying about me in the chat. Still dawn. You guys act like cop preds and socks.
Cause trouble and cause chaos. Even back when she was doing her show, man, she was still doing shit, little things here and there. And I mean, if you listen, that's when she, you know, the famous clip where she was like, "I'm just here to make some money," or whatever she said. I can't remember it verbatim, but that came from that era. You know what I'm saying? That Nunya era. And
okay, all right. That's your buddy, huh, Mr. Jones? See, the thing is, Mr. Jones, what you wouldn't be able to do is take a few steps in our shoes. But I mean, every hardship that you've possibly accomplished or even ran away from there, Mr. Jones, like Brett Schillerin running away from his kids, the settlement, right? We could step in your shoes and take on any hardship you've done and do way better at it. Here, let's drop the link. I'm sure Tetra wants to come on and why do you say move the goalpost? Because you guys can't come up with that, Mr. Jones. That's you guys can't come up with that. You're plagiarists and liars like Spamjula G, where you give her safe harbor, and it's okay for all the protecting she'll do till the day she dies on a CP suspect. begging for the case. Well, why did that case get dropped there, Spamjula G? Why don't you want to talk about that? Huh? Here, let's go ahead and drop this link. Let's see if Tetro might want to come on. Mr. Jones, you're such a fucking blowhard. Do you realize that? How much of a blowhard you are? I mean, dude, you're not going to say anything about you getting wrenched up with Glazin Dean in your geriatric wrench popularity contest. Really? All right, well, until we get somebody joining, I actually want to go through this right here. Oh, wow. Oh, why didn't that get, oh, geez. Oh, that's interesting. I thought I stopped that yesterday. That's interesting.
Yeah. One thing, to call you Spamjula or yes, all that shit for years. Or the witch will repeat it again. Yeah.
The witch.
Yeah. That's how it is.
Hey, Truth Hurts is up.
I mean, it's an absolute waste of lifetime, but it won't stop until he realizes that
I messed up that recording. I'm gonna have to redo that. Oh, Truth Hurts, I gotta change my settings real quick before I can bring you up. All right. Morning, dude. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, man. Just working.
Right on.
I took me a little break, man. I took me a little break. Yeah, like it's funny, man, how these people are. They sit there and they act like they're shady and slick and shit like that. But the bottom line is, I knew who these motherfuckers were under those sock accounts. The ones that were in. I know you don't sub to UD's channel no more, but yeah, it was funny how they sit there and deflect a placeholder for. I've seen the name before. These people, it's so funny. They're predictable. You could tell which socks are which. They're banned like Yeah Yo Mama and Mr. Jones and shit like that. They're banned over there. They're main accounts. So they like going over there to troll. So how is it not obvious that it's not them? We're not stupid. If they're banned in certain places, they'll come in any time to try to troll. They're desperate. And I can tell them, I know, yeah. And the fact that they think they owned and bodied anybody, that to me is some funny shit. It is. But they could sit there and play this game, and my mind has been set on what's been going on in the government shit, but they want to sidetrack you. They don't want you to find out all the shit going on in the government. I apologize for my way I sound. I've been sick and under the weather. I've been working a lot, dude. But this weekend I had a day off and I still been kind of sick, so I'm still working sick. I'm just keeping, something over my face. Not a mask, because these weirdos like, oh yeah, Pat, he's covering his face with a mask. Nope, I have something else I cover up with because I don't want to get anybody sick. But I have to work to make money, man. Money makes the world go
Dude,
round.
I'm telling you, man, you gotta get on the Bezos site. All right, the old scammers on, and get yourself a nebulizer and some colloidal gold. It's just as cheap as the silver. Okay, it's the same price as the silver. Put it in your neb and it'll knock that shit right out of you, dude. They don't want people to know. That's how I was getting 25,000 views on my first channel. That they don't like. That they don't like to hear.
Here's what these assholes don't understand. No matter how many stock accounts they make and push the same lies over and over again, the same loop, and then when I tell them that they're the ones looping, then they turn around and try to deflect it on me, I mock them. So for these idiots, like these little accounts like placeholder 4 and Captain Scanner Spammer, and this assistant. These people are so desperate and weak. They go to the lowest form to try to win at any
Yeah.
argument or any kind of thing. But in reality, the only ones that are losing and getting owned and getting bodied, I'm using their terminology to mock them. They're not winning at all at anything. If you have to come on YouTube all the time and complain about people all the time like these motherfuckers do, they're the ones losing because they don't have lives of their own. You live in the real
Yeah.
world instead of constantly getting on YouTube starting shit with people. And I think it's funny. I think it's fucking hilarious because they're a bunch
It
of
is.
crybaby little bitches that will never amount to anything, dude. Even long after we're gone, they're still going to be on here trolling these fucking places, and they won't have anything to live up to in life because they don't have lives. But there are people that work hard and keep going, and there's many of us that do. These guys don't. And I see them in different places, and they just say the same shit. I've seen him not just in your chat, UD's chat, Shizzle's chat. I've seen him in a lot of other places, and they say and do the same fucking shit over and over and over and over again. So the more lies they spew about shit, the more they're going to get debunked, you know. And that's what I did. I just kept
Yeah.
mocking him in that chat, dude, and fucking they just kept doing the same script, and I just
Right.
keep
But it's
mocking them
like
with their
Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones is a good example. Plagiarist on loop, going around to these different areas, even simping to Rick Crude when he's got to. But there's one thing in common that I don't think you're seeing, and you might not like to hear this, but it's Fellowmon that's the going between for the discords and the private servers and so forth that help direct people around and feed them the bullshit so they get all lit up and come attack you with bullshit. Just saying. And they're coming from the A1 sauce side and the true crime side, Fred Catcher side. But what I find also interesting is that Fellowmon is helping, like Warbot, Vic, the Map, who else? LARP Busters. And you can tell where the lies come from, who's the gatekeeper there helping spread it, because when they spread their lies for them, well, you know where it came from. I'm just saying, dude.
See, I know for a fact that who were behind those fucking accounts, and I know that that little piece of shit loser Gandalf act. He's one I have issues with still. Gandalf,
Oh, really?
that motherfucker is on loop all the time, dude.
Well, it's in their
Yeah,
training book. It's in their troll book. Then when they go to troll school, just find your 3 to 5 talking points and stay on that, and you'll earn your $4,000 a month.
I really believe that they don't know the true definitions of somebody crying, somebody getting owned, somebody losing, and somebody getting bodied. That's what are they saying that they're trying to shank or stab somebody? That would be a terminology of getting bodied, is somebody going after somebody like physically. It's not a spiritual or a verbal assault. Getting bodied basically means that you're going after somebody physically with a weapon or just coming after them and like you're throwing them down and shit. It doesn't mean
That would be hold on. That would be an influence from somebody like Warbot going to the dark web to possibly hire hitmen. And he admits it. He admits he goes to the dark web. It's not interesting.
exactly. I mean, I think it's funny how these guys saying that they're winning and they're owning people when they haven't won anything or owned anybody, so they're just lying. So I think it's funny because I like to mock these people. They think I take this seriously. It's funny. I can go around and mock them by saying the shit that they've heard other people say. They think it's their own words. No, they copy other people. They don't have any of their own material. They copy other people. That's the whole concept.
Let me
They
ask you
can't
this
come
real
up with
quick. Yeah, they can't come up with anything original. Let me ask you this real quick, Tetro. Would any of these guys be able to accomplish the things you've been able to accomplish in life? Would they be able to walk in your shoes?
No, because I
No.
spent most of my life working, and when I was a kid, I was even working, like cutting grass, shoveling snow before I was actually to get a real job. And when I
Yeah.
first got my real job, it was before I worked for the FBI. I had another job, an actual job. I worked my ass off to make a living for my family.
Let me
This
just
is what
jump in
these
there real
assholes
quick.
don't
Let me
understand.
just jump in real quick because I think that's the most important part that you said is that, I mean, starting out young, getting in trouble, you're working, shoveling snow. I was washing dishes, cutting grass. I was actually young enough that I was helping cut grass, but I'm like, the second bar down on the lawnmower, right? I wasn't tall enough for the top bar on the lawnmower. I had to, have somebody get the lawnmower going, and then I would push it from the second bar down, dude. I was that young when I started working.
Exactly. With a good work ethic, and you work hard, and you know do the things you need to do to survive and take responsibility. That's what makes you not only real men and real women, that makes you an adult. Even at a young age, you are considered taking adult responsibilities, even at a young age, if you work at a young age. What these assholes don't understand is they don't have the work ethic that I have. The ones that don't like me, the ones that come after me and make up lies about me. And that's all they do is they make up lies. And every time I tell them, because they all they want to do is type in chat, and they're too chicken shit to panel up with me because I've called them out many times. And you already know, and a lot of other people know, I don't back down when it comes from a challenge and getting on panel. These assholes, I've called them out so many times. I know you have, UD, Shizzle, everybody that's ever talked shit on. See, the thing is, I'm cool with a lot of people on here, and I've said this time and time again. I wouldn't lie about that or anything else. They want to push me to try to get me off guard, and it hasn't worked. Yes, they've irritated me, but it hasn't worked. They'll
Let
never
me let
own
me
anybody.
let me
All
jump
I'm
in there
saying,
because it's
all I'm
like,
saying, okay, I'm sorry. All
go
I'm just
ahead.
saying, really quick, they haven't owned anybody because they don't own anything themselves. They haven't won at anything because their lives, they're losers, and they lie about everything. They're failing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, the thing is here is that well, they need their plausible deniability. So Mr. Jones will come in and try to poke, and then once you panel up, he bails so he can go, Tetro didn't, wail on anybody, right? Then they use their fancy little handlers over in Silicon Valley to shadow ban the fuck out of you to where no one is watching, right? And then they can go around and go, no one watches that channel. But then all of a sudden the streams of the videos, render with a couple hundred views. Isn't that amazing?
I think it's funny that when I did that stream and I said a part of the stream is called predictable, it's because I knew what they were going to do. Like I went in there because it was UD's birthday, and I said happy birthday to him, and I said except Telly because Telly's community property. Right when I was talking shit on Telly, oh boy, did I get one of these cocksuckers just talking shit, spreading lies, and it went under the name Captain Scanner Spammer. That's a dumbass name for a dumbass person. And then that placeholder 4, because I was smacking Captain, Scanner Spammer. I was owning that little bitch, smacking him around. And then the placeholder 4 came in, and I kept owning him and smacking him around. And then that assistant, oh, I'm fighting. These people are fucking weird, like weird. And it's
Yep.
funny. It's funny fucking with them because they fucked with me. I just did it right back to them. It's
Yeah,
mockery, sheer form of mockery. There's nothing wrong with
they
mocking them and
definitely
laughing at them. And sorry.
they've definitely become my entertainment when they think they're destroying people. All right, you guys are seriously my entertainment. I don't have to be glued like you guys are and make Spurg accounts like Captain Spammer all of a sudden, right? That's probably Spamton, which is amazing. Once you start putting Spamton on blast, man, all them little puppy mill handlers got to come out and help him. Amazing.
Oh, I gave those bastards behind the sock accounts afterwards. I gave them nice little surprise. Kept coming in there with different accounts and smacking them around some more. Went into Anton's chat and smacked him around some more. I mean, they don't understand. They can't stop me, dude. They can't. All these motherfuckers that come after me and you and everybody I'm cool with, all these motherfuckers come after us, they will never win against us. We own them. Bingo. We body them pussy.
Why do they gotta go around and say people are destroyed when it's just they're not? I mean, isn't destroyed like you got no voice left, right? You got no
That's
voice.
the thing.
There's nobody watching, right? And I'm glad that no one's watching. When people don't watch, it just means that there's either something more important going on, which is good, or heavily shadow banned, or I mean, there's so many other things I can go into. But
Here, let me give some new terminology to this, because these are some new words I would like to bring out. Okay, the only time a person could sit there and say they won something or have owned anybody is if when they talk shit behind a computer, they have the guts to get on anybody's panel, anyone, whether you like them or not. But
yeah,
if you have to stay behind enemy lines and you run your mouth and you don't get on panel, you instantly lose. You instantly forfeit and you instantly get owned. This is why I tell people I never get owned, I never lose, and never get bodied. All these other fucking retarded code words that these cocksuckers use to push lies and agendas. So,
well, right there, truth hurts real quick. Right there on those code words, you can tell who is a sellout by what the key word is for that week to spread around like you're somebody popular.
well, to me, dude,
Like bodied, like you're saying bodied. I haven't heard that before, that terminology, but it's there. Why do they have that terminology to use all of a sudden? It's because a handler in the background is feeding them a script to go by. Here, talk like this and you'll look cool, look more cool than them. Go ahead.
I mean, look, man, if we look back at all the shit that they pulled, they haven't owned and bodied and won against anyone. And all they do every time they type in people's chats and every time they just run their chatter bot, they just prove to everybody that they're scared. They're liars about everything. And I've heard these same scripts before with these cocksuckers. They could sit there and lie all they want. We know it was Anton. We know it was fucking Gandalf. We know it was all these other cocksuckers that if they don't like somebody, they hide in the shadows and cower away. And then they're teamed with these other cowards that actually do not panel up at all. They could talk all the shit they want and talk all this toughness and say this and that, but they never panel up and back their words up. See,
and they'll put you on personal block and talk shit about you so you can't see what they're talking about. But let me just add this in real quick. Is the biggest shitbaggery, the weakest that I've heard yet is Rodney Rottenfoot saying he's going to come off me, then off himself. That's some serious shitbaggery right there. Then he calls my courthouse after that. He's raging on the internet and he's posting on Facebook when my Facebook is shut down. It hadn't been up in 5 years.
Well, he can get prison time for that threat. I mean, he can literally get prison time for that if he tries to come in and threaten to kill you. That's prison shit right there. That's prison time. Because you don't do that. You don't just randomly come after somebody and threaten that you're going to kill
it definitely killed his chances of actually making it across state lines and into Arizona. Let's just put it that way. If he was such a blowhard and he was going to come and confront me, he just ruined his chances by saying that. Getting anywhere close. As a matter of fact, I'll probably just go and meet him at the stop before Arizona, the bus.
Well, all I was going to say is with these idiots, if you don't get on panel and you don't back your words up in the chat, you don't win. You always get owned. I'm using your little mock words against you, little losers, because they are code words. because you're trying to fuck with people that are trying to find out the truth, you guys never win. Sorry. And you'll definitely never win against any of us. And you are the ones getting owned by everybody you talk shit about. And the fact that you use the term crybaby crying when nobody's, they say cries or whatever, doesn't do that. I've never heard me or Gomez or anybody else shed any fucking tears. Are you kidding me? But you call everybody crybabies, but nobody's crying over here. Isn't that funny? I think it's funny because all we've been doing is like, I'm sorry.
Warbot's definitely cried on stream. Warbot's definitely cried on stream, dude. It's sad, dude. It's a sad. I mean, the guy, I have to call it a cosmetology purse, his piss bag that he's got to carry around. But he needs a new nemesis. Everyone else has failed to entertain him.
Well, I've said, man, it's one thing when a person has a voice. I don't care about the whole show your face fucking ordeal, because what there are people out there that don't want to be doxxed because they have families and because they have people that they care about, like myself. And then there are people that have actually put themselves out there in the beginning, and still people go after them because they're too chicken shit to just handle it mano a mano, but they'll stoop to the lowest form of life, like of scum. So I protect my family. That's why I don't put my face out there, because honestly, if I didn't have the life that I live, I would have already put my face out there, and I'm not ashamed of it, because I'm one sexy fucking dude. Bottom line is, I want to protect my family and people around me, but still have a voice. I don't mind being on panels and having discussions, and whether we agree with each other or not, that's fine. I respect whether we have disagreements or agreements. But
do you think?
Sorry.
Yeah. Do you think that with the push of people showing your face, do you think there's some type of incentive there? Somebody's like, maybe you get them to show your face, we'll send you $125 from the handler, the background.
The whole purpose of them wanting people to show their faces so that way they can find out who you are, dox your family members, dox your friends, mock and mimic you online, because they keep failing that you're mocking them. So when they find out who you are,
why go through such a push? Okay, what's the incentive? Because we've already established they've got no creativity themselves. They're acting like cop preds in a chat and behind their socks, and they're pissed off. But there's incentive, like somebody dangled a carrot in front of them. Is it crypto?
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to get into.
Okay,
right?
I'm going to answer your question. With my background of what people know about me from what I said, because like I said, I don't lie about anything. And your background on the things that you've done, they want to use our faces to try and fuck with everybody else, to start stuff with them that have the same situation, whether they used to or still work for law enforcement, whatnot. But as me being former, they'll still mess with me. It's because they don't like me. That's fine. I never said I didn't like them. It's they have so much hatred in their hearts. They don't care whether they like you or not. They don't care who they doxed. They don't care who they harassed. Like remember when you told me that they messed with your dead relatives? That's stupid, evil territory. That's some evil shit. And then saying evil things about your animals.
All right, but that's why I had to go in, dude. That's why I had to go in and be the bait. So they had, I mean, it was a great setup, dude.
Even though I like to speak my voice and speak my views and opinions, and I like it how other people speak their views and opinions, like I said, whether we agree or not, I love my family more than anything in the world. And I will do anything to protect them. That is why I don't show my face. Because they can instantly use technology, and people can do this whether they work for higher ups and they're undercover, or they're just normal people that definitely are good at computers and technology like myself. And they'll go and they'll try to find out who you are through your face scan and all this other shit. That is why I don't show my face. It's because I'm protecting my family. I could give a fuck about myself. I care about my family. And that's all I ever care about. Other than God, my family is second. So
Yeah,
hopefully that
agree
makes
with you there.
sense.
Now, let me pitch it to you this way, okay? It seems as though you're looking at it more as they're involved with a popularity contest, where I look at it more as Operation Vigilant Eagle that was funded through the Department of Homeland Security. There's a reason why Homeland Security investigations dropped the investigation on Predward and said it was okay to have just a little bit, and their little bit is 62 images that they dropped that case on.
Well, YouTube stopped being a popularity contest a long time ago. They started getting serious when people started fucking with other people for no reason, doxing people, making up lies about people, and doing shit like that. It stopped being a popularity contest. People act like they're all that in a bag of chips, but in reality, they're not. I even admit I make mistakes. I fuck up. I'm not perfect. I'm a human being just like everybody else, but I've been on here. I've told the truth about everything I've ever told, and I refuse to back down from cowards that want to hide and talk shit about other people that I'm cool with, like you and everybody else. I'm cool with. Because, like I said, I'm
The
cool with
truth
a
makes them
lot of
flip
people
and
on here.
flail the most, bud.
But the thing is, though, man, I'm cool with a lot of people on here, and I do mean a lot. Because I don't just go to one certain community or a couple certain people. I go different places, and I'm respected by a lot of people because I'm upfront on who I am, and I have no reason to lie about who I am. And I'm tired of these fucking cowards on here that won't even speak their mind and have a voice. And then you have
Well, Tetro,
the
I got
voice.
to break it to you a little bit. Dude. I think you're being used on most of these panels you're going on for your singing skills. Just saying. Just saying.
I mean, I can admit, dude, I have days like I am a great singer, but I mean,
Yeah,
there are
I agree,
people
dude.
better
I
than there
agree.
are people better than me. But you know, I don't care. I do because I love it. The
Well, it's the
bottom line is,
entertainment value, dude. Even if there's like a song where you're improving, that's the funnest to me, man. When you start improving a song, dude. I mean, but who can really pull shit out of their head like that and just start spitting it out in a freestyle, you know? And I
and
think that's what they're jelly of.
but I wanted to open up more about like because I got a screenshot before I left Scotty's chat because you know he kind of tends to like to unblock me, block me. I don't do that shit.
Yeah,
If I block
he's
somebody,
playing pissant games with you, dude, and they're not gonna go off their path, and that's why I just think it's contract work because they're so thirsty.
yeah, I want to correct Mr. Jones because I heard him say something. He sits and says the only reason why, you know, he said I like how I ran to you, which is not true. I mean, we you know, I mean, we had our issues because it was a misunderstanding, and we know that. People don't understand that they just want to associate. Mr. Jones, on the other hand, he thinks just because I don't like him anymore and all this shit is because that J Man critiqued my singing and shit. No. When I had my streams going and I had J Man in there at the time, J Man would talk shit in different accounts. I knew it was him. But when you have people come into your chat and they hear you, you know, they come in there because they respect you. The ones that don't respect you, if you don't like the person, get the fuck out of their chat. Stay away from their channel. But if you're going to talk shit on them, they have a right to block you or ban you. But at the time, that's the reason why it went the way it did. And I did warn at the time Philemon and OJM and Causette and Finding Freedom. And Philemon has that on his channel. I think Philemon too, that video. But it had nothing to do with the critique of the way I sang on my panels. It had a lot to do with if you're going to come into somebody's chat and talk shit, then get up on panel and do it on their panel while they're doing the panel. He didn't do it. At the time, I don't have no issues with J-Man no more. Things, you know, over time just surpassed. But at the time, yes, that was the reason. I don't give a fuck if people like my singing or not. I don't. I never cared.
But
It's just the
truth
respect.
hurts. Hold on a second. We're adults. We can talk shit to each other and get over it. Now, it's the line that you might cross. Like, and I admit, okay, when I was talking shit on Nunya and we were talking shit back and forth, I went a little below the belt, and I later on felt bad about that and apologized for that. And I can do that. Even to Cosette, I was mean to Cosette. I can admit that. But it's when you want the smoke first, and then all of a sudden you're going below the belt and lying. And I go, you're not going to be able to correct their lies. They're just going to keep with it. Doesn't matter what you say, right? Doesn't matter what the truth is. Like, for instance, Kate Cosette thought for the longest time that I sent the Proud Boys over to her house. And there's no way to correct that. There's no, I didn't do that. You're lying. So that's where you panel up, you adult up, stop thrashing my freaking chat, my comments box with bullshit and lies, especially when you wanted to try to be cool. I tried to be cool with Cosette, and this happened with Mass One too, because I played an old video calling her Cosette, an old video. All of a sudden, she's got something to trip out on because she was trying to buddy troll, and that's all they can do is play possum. Go ahead.
It's not the shit talk. I can deal with the shit talk, quote, bust your balls kind of thing. No, it was the constant disrespect that every time, or even nearly every time I held a panel, he would talk shit in different fucking sock accounts.
Well, that's the low they're looking for. That's the low they've been looking for.
Okay, I'm new here. I thought this
right.
was a cool channel. I'm new here. That same fucking line. But the thing is, it's one thing to bust my balls and talk shit. I can deal with that. It's the constant disrespect that you have to fucking say shit to me every fucking day and talk stupid shit on.
That's why it looks like contract work, and they're always trying to find the new low. But when you go low, because see, the thing is, I went low a little bit, okay, and just the shit talk, because I was like, oh my God, they can go below the belt and there's no repercussions. Okay, I want to too a little bit, but I don't need to go as low as they do. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like people talk shit on me. I talk shit on them. I can, like I said, I can deal with that. I don't care about that. I get over that shit. It's the repetitiveness of like disrespecting one person, making up lies about one person. You know what I mean? Like making up lies, disrespect. I don't like shit like that. I can deal with the shit talk, but with the disrespect and the lies and the fucking slander, I'm gonna fucking come back at that. Like I've said in the very beginning, with me, it's about retaliation. I don't like randomly going after anybody, and I have not randomly went after anybody. But if I'm going to give wrenches, or if I open up stream, I talk shit. People talk shit on me. That's fine. I don't care. That's just because we care. It's the other shit. To me, respect means a lot. If you don't have respect for somebody, regardless whether you know them in your real life or you just talk to them online or whatever, then what's the point of trying to fucking have a like heart to heart, like a friendship with somebody if you're just going to sit there and fucking, constantly disrespect and fucking put you down. You know what I'm talking about? Put you under the bus. So I spoke up about it. I'm the type of person that I could deal with the, we'll fuck around because we're like brothers. But if you're going to talk shit and you're going to disrespect me, that's a different story. There's a different, you know what I mean? There's a difference between talking shit and having fun, and then talking shit and you're disrespecting somebody. And I respect everybody to a degree. You know what I mean? But if I feel like a person doesn't like me because I am who I am, then they have a vendetta. And with some of these people that hide, they have a vendetta against me because they don't like who I am. I've told the truth, but they just don't like that I'm honest about it, and they think I'm a liar. That's fine. That's their opinion, but they're not going to keep coming after me and fuck around their mouth to me because I'm going to retaliate as long as I'm around. They could do it away from me because I'm around. You know what I mean? But if I find out that they do, I'm going to retaliate. It's all about, proving the point that these guys are just blind pieces of shit. I mean, we're not on here all the time, but we hear through the grapevine, like the song, that people like to sit there and spew lies and slander other people without proof. And then the proof that they think that they have is not actual proof. It's just fucking hearsay. You know what I mean? And this was how some people are. So for these fucking idiots to hide and continue to lie about everything that comes out of their mouth, everything that they type in chats, all lies.
Good morning, Jillian Tully. Good morning, Jillian Tully. But you guys need to come here, but have me banned on your channel, okay? And I just repaid the favor.
Actually, I own Telly there, Joke Wars, whoever the fuck you are.
I think it's a shared account between Telly and Jilly.
So, I mean, whoever that is, they're wrong. Telly doesn't own me. I own him. Try again. See, it's the same stupid fucking repetitive loop like that makes you look stupid. I mean, you really look stupid by typing that. So,
well, they're seeing how easily they can be distracted over to them instead of
tragic. It's tragic.
Swinging on their bullshit friends that are Preds all caught up in Warbots chat and sock accounts, all pissed off.
Well, it's kind of like a tragedy if that is kind of like Jilly, because I had no issues with Jilly. That's kind of backstabberish. That's fine. True colors. So, Jokes Wars.
You know, that's what they do. Just like when you're going into Scotty's and he unbans you and then bans you again. It's just to play tough guy, but they're not tough guys.
Yeah, I like how they sit there and they talk shit, but they won't let you up on your they won't let you on panel. And then when you try to get up on there, they either leave you backstage or block you. I like the
overtalk you, overtalk you on purpose, and that's in their troll school script.
Yeah, but Jokes Wars, I own Telly. There, you've been corrected. So the next time you come in here running your mouth, please get up on panel.
Let me ask you, Tetro, when's the last time a redcoat owned an American?
Wow, 200 or 300 years ago.
Okay, but they got to poke. They keep on the Benedict Arnolds are going to go back and forth and keep poking at it for the redcoats. You're going to have these sellouts that have taken plea deals, and this has been proven. They're going to take plea deals and be inserted into the matrix. No, we're not scared of Telly here. It's just we paid him back for him needing to be a little Bannon bitch, like over at Warbots. Anthony Cruz now, he likes to play the same game. You're not blocked over at my chat. You come in and all of a sudden you get insta banned like you just called out Predward in his chat. It's an insta ban, you know. But no, we're not scared of you guys. What you can do is, I don't have anybody blocked in the broadcaster in the scrap yard. You can click. I think I pinned the link. Let's make sure we pin the link for you. You can panel up and think you're owning people, okay, and then go to your own little piece of shit channel and panel and say, yeah, we own people, to appease the sheep so that they can feel like that there's justice done. But coming from a red coat sellout, especially like Treach, another Benedict Arnold, a lot of these guys got the touch of 1,000-yard stare-tism. How do you like that one?
Kind of sounds like fucking LARP busters.
He got that 1,000-yard stare, but he's like that. Oh my gosh, I can't remember the actor's name. He was in Cannonball Run, the doctor, the proctologist, and he's got the 1,000-yard stare out of his left eye at 45 degrees, and he's got the 1,500-yard stare out of the right eye that's, you know, at like 95 degrees type thing, right? And that's what we're dealing with. And if you want to have freedom of speech, you got to be able to have the skin to go with it, or they might be here to try to initiate court cases to try to set some type of precedent to limit freedom of speech. That's just the way it looks. There, Telly, you redcoat little bitch, and all your sellout little puke bags that are Benedict Arnolding. Benedict Analing. How about that? Your gay parade. It's pretty.
Yeah, Telly was never banned here. Telly was
No,
never
I
banned.
definitely banned him. No, I banned him. Yeah, no. I mean, coming in loop, right? The same stupid fucking loop, but I'm banned over your channel, and you're not going to let me up besides 30 seconds to over talk me. It's easy to
Yeah,
see through.
I think Jokes Wars, the next time he assumes that Telly owns somebody, he needs to get his facts straight because I own Telly every single time.
No. Okay, see, this is what we've got. Okay, this is how the 1,000-yard stare goes. This is probably why this is Jilly, right? I don't have Telly blocked. He would have me blocked to not be able to see the pinned link. Okay, that's when you're blocked out of a chat, you can still see things in the chat. It doesn't go blank. You just can't chat like over at Telly's, now over at Anthony Cruz's, right? They want the smoke, but they can't handle it back. And once people grow up, you're not going to have any. They don't want things to go anywhere. And Fellowmon even said it in the clip I dropped yesterday. He doesn't want anything to do with trying to catch Preds or the fentanyl problem, but he sure is there helping the people out that don't want Pred catching to happen. That's how it's proven. So Fellowmon is such a good example. Same with Spamton and some of these others. They are just they're blowhards, but it's what's really pulling their strings to go hard like they are, right? I don't have to. Tetro doesn't have to. We sit back with our popcorn and listen to you guys as entertainment because of how much blowhards you are at getting nothing done and accomplishing nothing. Oh, maybe one of the wrenches will drop the join link. Oh my God. Here, you know what? I'll check real quick and make sure I don't have Telly on personal block, and we'll just prove you wrong again.
See,
Because I
even
think it's
when
Telly that's got me on personal block, by the way.
even when me and Telly would have our back and forth, he's one of the only ones I've never actually blocked or even timed out. I used to block people, but I don't block people no more. I usually either time people out or I just say fuck it and just have a back and forth with it and not even bother blocking or banning. Sorry. Like I said, I haven't blocked anybody in a long time, but I would like time people out. But I
Well,
haven't
there's a
blocked them.
difference between being personal block, like they're trying to say, which I'm looking at my blocked users list right now. Telly isn't on my blocked users list, okay? To where they can't time me out because they don't see me in chats like Cap and Pat Con. Okay? I have them on personal user blocked so they don't time me out. It's not that I'm scared of what they're saying. It's
Hey,
because so they don't censor me. Now,
I,
you want to censor me, I might just dox your ass there, Jared, okay? And then watch you spurg the fuck out when you want to. I think, what do you think is more egregious, Truth Hurts? Censorship? Or after you're censored saying, hey, Jared, you need to grow the fuck up? What's more egregious?
well, actually, what's more egregious is the fact that if somebody sits there and talks shit and then blocks shit, I think if you let somebody speak and then you talk shit on
It's
them back, it's fair. But
right.
if you block somebody when you're
Censorship.
talking shit on them, yeah, it's pussy shit to me.
It is. It's the biggest pussy shit out there, which makes me just question people's true intent.
See, when I've mocked people, I usually throw some of the same repetitive shit they get from like movies and music and shit like that because they don't
Right.
have their own material. I throw it back against them to mock them. But if they could just come up with newer stuff to say, then I can come up with newer stuff to say, and then we could bicker back and forth. But if they're on that repetitive loop, you get fucking annoyed. It's like in the Twilight Zone. You get trapped in a fucking box, and you're like, I
You
don't want to
know,
be in this fucking box.
it's weird, but Jay Silly Cap and Pat Con I have on blocked
There
user.
you
It's on
go.
there. Okay, there you go. That's what I do. Now show your evidence there, Telly. Show your personal block list.
Hey, what's up,
Show it.
Andrea? Hey, Andrea is saying, hey, ABC and as well.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah. Andrew's starting to discover some of the depravity over in the A1 sauce side with Gacy and what's been going on with Tonic. Thing is, Tetro, here's a good question for you. How much awareness do you think that you could do before you hold somebody accountable, like when the paperwork dropped on Predward? Okay, there was a lot of awareness about Predward being done before his paperwork dropped. Okay, then once the first round drops, you got your hardcore still there. Then when the second round drops, all of a sudden Kim Arnott passes away. So where do you start trying to hold people accountable when you're doing just the surface awareness on somebody, right? Where should you hold somebody cognitively accountable for their actions after a lot of awareness before the paperwork drops?
well,
You see what I'm saying?
anybody can get falsely accused of anything, false accusations, but if there's no proof pointing to what, if the person is innocent or guilty, if there's no proof of the person is guilty, then that person should not be in trouble. But if there is evidence of a person getting in trouble with stuff they're being accused of, then yes, I think it should be handled right then and there, because it's so easy to just accuse somebody of being this or being that. But
Well,
having
the
the
thing
hard
was,
evidence,
the thing is, and Predward's a great example to go by. That's why we use him. Okay, is that there were things that were put on blast that were the truth, that they're like, so what, right? They just keep going with their shit baggery. Okay, so there is truth out there that you can prove with clips, or it's somebody LARPing. Now, I gotta say this real quick, Andrea. Okay, here's the thing. All right, is that you said you were gonna like fully expose me, right? But the thing is also, you said that because you can't really deep dive and so forth, you could have stuck to your word and become the FOIA queen. Even if you don't get a FOIA back, but you put in, see, until you put in the request, or like in the pred catchers, you say, hey, to the cops when they show up after you caught a pred, okay, and you go, I want that pred arrested. You still got to proclaim. You still got to put in the FOIA request to make them, well, Spandra, you definitely said you're going to fully expose me, and the first FOIA you're going to pull was mine. Now, LARPing or not, or true or just pissed, right? Whatever, okay? You still didn't do it. What's up, Zero? You still got to put in the FOIA request to make them either deny you or not answer back, or that's the case with Predward. I put in a FOIA and figured out and talked to everybody I could at that department how to pull a FOIA or records request on Predward. Guess what I got back? Nothing, which is against the law. So it's not about trying to look for a court case or a civil suit or something. It's about holding them accountable. How can I really truly hold Polk County, Texas accountable for not, you can't do FOIAs, you have no children, and what? No, well, you see, Madria, you said you wanted to be the FOIA queen and you were a pro at it and you wanted to help out and who to pull for first. And all of a sudden, when you thought Shizzle and I were play fighting or working together or whatever, you want me to run into a fire with what? No. You do your department that you said you're good at. You do what you say you're gonna do or can do. Not all of a sudden paneled up with Eric Shilkerson making fun of my beats. But, you know, the first FOIA that I would have wanted Andrea to do, if she was legitly wanting to do that, would to be pull whatever we could on JT Colfax. I mean, isn't that interesting, Andrea? What have you done? I like that. I like that. What have you done? We'll keep that posted there for a minute. But the thing is, you would think that, you know, if you want to take big swings, you'd want to try to, if you're the FOIA queen, that you'd want to pull on JT Colfax that was once the main suspect in the JBR murder. And unraveling that could lead back to what Tetro talks about with this cult of actors and people that are on TV. That's taken pretty big swings at it, I think, to be able to. Did JT Colfax actually submit a DNA test and DNA sample? And is there any evidence he was in Canada? No one can do that. All you got is auto hoaxers like Glazen Dean out there going, no, he was in Canada. I believe him. He was in Canada. Well, you know what, Andrea? That's all you got to say then. You were like, I'm going to do all these FOIAs. Who should we do first? It was like Not So Crazy Lady there, Andrea. Oh, I got a free trial to a background checker. Who should we check first? Guess what I said? Let's pull up mine. I want to see if that fishing charge came up from Oregon, where I had a fishing license, but was charged for not having a fishing license. I tell you what, that Tetro, that DA, that district attorney in Oregon, where I got that fishing charge, and that judge, I'm surprised they haven't been busted down like that ped protecting judge that just got canned in Fort Collins. They have, though. They got their shit over in that county.
Well, that's what sucks about our judicial system. They sit there and they hear people assume things about other people, and they don't look into it before they jump the gun on trying to arrest anybody. That's what pisses me off about our government, because there a lot of times they constantly go after people without any legitimate proof and evidence. They just go by hearsay. That's how faulty our government is, dude. It sucks. And there's a lot of good people out there that do get accused, and there are other people that are evil motherfuckers that are still on the streets. You know, it's stupid. But what I was going to say something. So to all the people that talk shit on us, that hide behind the keyboards, the next time I hear any of these cocksuckers say they own us, they bodied us, they destroyed us, they demolished us, they annihilated us, we always lose, we always cry, have the proof. Because there's no proof of that happening. That's fantasy world. That's you living in fictional bubble that you think everybody's afraid of you cocksuckers because you hide behind accounts. No. We're the ones that own you, destroy you, annihilate you, body you. We're using your mockery of terminology. It's fun.
I want to adult for a second. I just need to adult for a second. Andrea, come up on panel and let's talk about your Gacy situation like adults. Talk through it, because you put in a post, or somebody put in a post, that they didn't find any charges on Gacy. But the thing is, he was arrested with that ped and he was now Houston. So what's going on there? I don't mind talking about it and overcoming differences and even taking shitbaggery swings at each other. I mean, Truth Hurts and I wouldn't say we took some shitbaggery swings. We weren't doxing each other or anything. But, dude, we can talk like adults. We got it out of our system. Oh, my God.
Dude,
right?
we had fun making we had fun making shitty videos on each other, dude. It was fucking hilarious.
Baggery. It was shitbaggery, but we weren't doing shitbaggery moves, you know. But anyway.
Yeah, and you know what? It was all over some fucking misunderstanding that was stupid, and then we were able to make amends and be cool. We've been cool ever since. It's been a long time, and you know, I'm cool with Felomon. You know, I mean, even if Philemon, doesn't believe that I worked for the FBI, which I did.
See, I think they're just playing you, dude. But I think they're just trying to play you.
That's just me, man. I mean, if he is,
No, I
he
get
is.
it. I get it, dude. And when you put your best foot forward, and people still try to fuck you, okay? You're the one that put your best foot forward. They're the ones that got to try to fuck people. Now, here's the thing, okay? With like Victoria Bitch, okay? A pred is going to lie to you about their skills to gain access to your home so they can say, well, you're the one that let a pred into your home. Well, wait a minute. Why do you got to be a pred in the fucking first place? No one's asking that question.
I knew his story was about you was bullshit right when I was hearing it. I knew it was fucking bullshit because that's some fabricated shit, and people wanted to laugh. They only wanted to do that because there's so many people that have a hatred in their hearts, with people. You know what I mean? And some of them don't like you, so they'll sit there and they'll believe any fucking thing that comes out of a person's mouth that doesn't like you. You know what I mean?
Let me just jump in there real quick because like Treach and Spamgela yesterday on Diana's panel were peddling. We believe Vic. We believe his story. You took it up the ass. I want them to do that because it shows you, even if like you guys, let's just say, I don't care if you believe it or not. All right. Thing is, when people lie about that and perpetuate a lie from a fucking sicko pred, this isn't the first one they've done it for. Daniel Dowd, Predward, Mark Connors. These people are worth putting on blast. JT Colfax especially. These people are worth putting on blast because of the level of intensity of the pred. They're not talking about a run-of-the-mill pred where you can decoy off of Grindr and get them to meet up at the park. These MFers got serious charges up in your face. I mean, during that recent JT Colfax interview with John Bonet today, he's like, I've done some prison time, nothing serious. Bullshit, dude. You did some time for stabbing somebody with 2 knives. How do you stab somebody with 2 knives? Did one of them go dull all of a sudden, or did you have one in each hand going at somebody like a fucking psycho?
I would say like if just 2 in each hand, because going after unless they put the knives together, taped them together, and then fucking stab
One didn't go dull and he dropped it and grabbed the next one. What is he carrying 2 knives anyway? I mean, doesn't the average American, you carry a knife and a sidearm, and that's why we've got the Second Amendment and then the First Amendment to back it all up. Well, it's actually the First Amendment, the Second Amendment backs it all up, right? But to have 2 knives, then also, I don't know if you knew this about JT Colfax. He served time in Atlanta, same place where Vic has lived for a long time. I think they met up. Probably, you know what? I'm wondering if Vic did a home invasion to purposely get arrested and thrown in jail, because that'll get you without a serious violent, right? Just do a home invasion. They'll take you right in, and then you and JT Colfax can sit there and make out in the same cell in Atlanta. Swap sick notes. Maybe JT told you about that grot he made and put the lights out on JBR. Huh? You love that type of shit, huh, sick Vic? Tetro, who's this Tyler Oswalt Robinson? I have no idea. Go ahead.
Tyler Robinson is the supposed shooter of Charlie Kirk, the transgender fucking weirdo.
Okay,
gotcha. And the fact that his middle name is Oswald reminds me of another Oswald that people for decades thought shot a certain president, but there was more than one shooter on that scenario. Lee Harvey. We all know Lee Harvey. So yeah, I think it was all a rouge, and I am going to get some people going, oh yeah, well that's your opinion there, Truth Hurts Tetro, or whatever. At least
you get that. At least you get that, not banned, insta banned.
Well, I respect everybody's opinion, but my opinion, is my opinion, just like everybody else's is everybody else's. But, in order for people to really see the truth, they have to really look deep in and see that, this world that we live in is not, what it is. It's just, I mean, a lot of these things that are going on, like I do believe there's alien life, and there's proof of that. And people try to get me, oh, do you believe the world is round or flat? I was like, I don't care about that conversation, And
It's a
I've had,
popularity contest. That's that
I, ha-
popularity contest.
well, I know somebody that I talked to that I've known for a long time. They gave me this, like, what they told me is like, hey, you know what? What if, the reason why there's satellites in orbit is because there's giant mirrors that could reflect the Earth to make it look round. Because if you look at the Earth from outer space, it shadows on a half of it. I mean, there's different conspiracies on what the Earth looks like. It could be flat, it could be round, it could be octagon, it could look like a fucking giant turd in the sky. But I mean, we really don't know because I mean, our government tells us there was a man on the moon. How do we know? How do we know that there was a man on the moon? They could sit there and say that there is. So somebody back even in the '60s could have easily fucking camcorded some guy in a fucking basement with like rock particles on the ground and shit like that.
That was in a studio in Hollywood. Now, let
Yeah,
me go here with you real quick. Let's get it back to Charlie Kirk. Okay. Real quick, did you hear when Kash Patel said in the speech right after? Did you hear him talk about Valhalla? How he'll see
yeah.
Charlie in Valhalla?
Alex Jones did too. He said the same.
Okay. Okay. So do you know why
Yeah.
they actually had to say that?
There's a resort in Valhalla though. There is there's like an island and there's like this little Valhalla resort thing on this island, this secret island. No shit. That's what I think.
Okay. That's interesting. I hadn't heard that. That's interesting too. From what I gathered in that situation, is that Charlie Kirk's wife is involved with a Hollywood production company that makes movies. I think called the Valhalla Group.
Well, did you know that Charlie Kirk under his shirt he was wearing this squib that people in Hollywood use if they get shot. There's a button that if you push it, it looks like the thing explodes like where your chest is, kind of like a little explosion in your. You know what I'm talking about, like a little pop, and it looks like you got shot. That's how Hollywood. It's crazy how they can make movies look so real now, and the
Hey,
blood that comes out of this.
real quick, and sorry to interrupt you, dude. Did you hear about the Snapchat AI a few days ago? Little
No,
scandal.
no, but I've seen a lot of AI videos popping left and right on Sora too.
So the AI in Snapchat gave someone too much information on, let's say, how to make a BOMB or something. Okay, and they got popped for it. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to that Snapchat AI and ask it, what's Charlie Kirk's wife's name again?
Erica,
Erica.
Erika, Erika.
Okay.
I think she was former Miss America, Miss World, or whatever. She was a pageant model or pageant, whatever.
All right. Hold
I
on.
never watched the
What
pageant.
movies has Erica Kirk been in?
I think she was in
All of a sudden, the AI cannot provide information about specific individuals.
She was in a music video, I believe, dude. She was in a music video. I believe
Okay,
she was.
let's see what it says about this. Can you tell me about the Valhalla group that makes movies? Sorry, I'm unable to provide information about the Valhalla group.
All of these GPT psyop fucking, like, I'm talking about, like the Siri and all that. They're purposely meant to distract you and get you away from certain questions. That's why they won't answer them.
Yeah, let's
Even
try this.
Grok. Even Grok.
Can you tell me who Charlie Kirk was? Harmless. Oh, the AI is programmed to be a harmless AI assistant. It's unable to provide information about individuals. That's BS. My AI currently does not provide accurate information for events occurred after 2023, which is BS.
Might as well call it Soylent AI because it's starting to act like a soy boy. Oh, we
Yeah,
want to
well,
call it anymore.
at first, see, the thing is, at first, when I first got on there, the first thing that I was doing was, what it knew or what it could tell me about the murder of John Benet Ramsey, and I started out, can you tell me who lit John Benet Ramsey's house on fire? And it actually gave the wrong suspect. It was another suspect. It was the suspect that auto hoaxed it, that he was the one, and then they proved he wasn't. He was just trying to get fame or something. And yeah, it gave me that name, but it doesn't tell me about any individuals. Now, when I corrected it, I actually corrected it. I go, no, you're wrong. It was J.T. Colfax, James Michael Thompson that lit John Benet Ramsey's house on fire. It goes, oh, okay, that's right. Thank you for the correction. And then when I try to ask it the same question later, oh, I can't talk about anybody. Really? Seriously, I can't talk about that individual. So AI, there's still somebody there when when a red flag hits. There's somebody there to either approve or disprove the the prompt in a sense. Should we go ahead and let this go through or not? But yeah, I mean, can't talk about the murder of John Benet Ramsey all of a sudden, but can teach somebody how to make a BOMB. Amazing. Okay. All right.
Yeah, well, I was going to say though, like, it's crazy how things are and how our government likes to fucking sweep things under the rug even when they're important. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Oh, speaking of that, let me go into this. Okay, Zero. All right, you're gonna like this if you're still listening. Zero, probably not. You probably had to go back to work. It's interesting how George Webb shows up on scene at the UVCC campus in Provo, Utah, right down the street from the Muffin Man where he stays. But it's interesting how George Webb shows up to campus and he's walking through the whole scene, right? But it's almost like they're trying to discourage other, like, let's say, YouTubers from going there and flooding that scene. Okay, right on. I figured you were. But that's what's, yeah, I figured you were. Zero. But that's what I find interesting. Yeah, and it, Zero, I don't know if you knew this, but I started trolling. I had to get my troll out. Started trolling George and some sock accounts. Well, I wasn't even trolling. I was asking him if he could give us an update on his brother Dave. How's he doing? Sure would be nice to have you two on the scene and working through this together, huh, there, George? Type thing. And then he insta-ban, like, you're calling out Predward right before his charges drop. Insta-ban, right? So I break out another account. And the same thing. Come on, George. Just how's your brother doing? Doesn't matter if you hate him. Is he doing all right? Insta-ban, right? And then the third account, what I did is I was like, I did the, hey, everybody, it's Dave. And Insta-ban. Anyways, yeah, if you knew about that, the George Webb scenario with Dave acting and his brother, and that's some old school shit, dude.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, like from our beginning, like what we were talking about, to all these fucking idiot trolls, to the idiots that were in UD's birthday stream yesterday, the chat, the ones that are coming after me and you or anybody else. Just remember, in order for you guys to think, I'm trying to keep a straight face. You guys haven't owned and bodied anybody. You haven't won against anybody. Telly has never owned any of us. Telly's community property. I said that was the first thing I said, and I really kind of triggered those trolls that came after me, which is why I said Telly's community property. Said, hey, everybody, and then I said, we own Telly's community property. And then I had the trolls instantly come after me, a few of them. It's just funny, man. I mean, They have no lives of their own. We can just fucking chill and have a good life, and these guys are going to continue to be on here. Some funny shit, dude. But I mean, yeah. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, and a lot of you are good people, just like myself. Enjoy your lives. You know what I mean? Don't always be on the internet. Enjoy your lives, whether you're fishing like Gomez is, or me working, or just fucking chilling out with the family, or whatever Zero's doing, Andrea, or anybody else. Enjoy your lives, because most of us don't believe anything these fucking lying piece of shit losers that hide behind their accounts say. And one's like Telly, who spreads lies everywhere he goes. So we own them. We body them. We annihilate them. I'm going to fucking mock and repetitive because I can do it, you know.
Oh,
They
they
always
don't like
lose.
the
They're
loop. They
always
can go
trying.
on
We're
loop.
always.
They can go on loop. They can go on loop, but we can't. Go ahead.
We're mocking them. We're just mocking
I like their loop.
their loop. They're looping. We mock their loop. Always,
Loop,
forever,
de
ever.
loop.
The fantasy words. You guys can't win. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, you guys will never own anybody. I'm sorry. Oops. I keep saying I'm sorry. You know, I'm gonna have a good time with these. I mean, I was laughing at fucking replaying the fucking chat.
I got to put the brakes on something, Tetro. Tam said the other day. Tam said the other day that Shizzle's gonna turn on me. Right? What is there to turn on? Okay, I like his music. I think he's got a lot of talent. I'm sticking by my original theory. Think he was part of an old funk band, and some of those guys do lose their way and then find it back. Right? So don't try to crust up his gig. But even if, let's say, Shizzle's like, dude, you are too intense. You're crazy. You got to go the fuck away, Cox. You're messing up my gig over here as far as the creativity or something. I would be respectful and go, dude, totally cool. Glad we got to, enjoy, all the prior stuff that was real positive, right? And that's the way I try to keep it. Others need the division. Oh, he's gonna turn on him, right? And that's what Mr. Jones does. Oh, Cox and Becky are back together again. Oh, wait till they play fight. But all of a sudden, Mr. Jones is the one getting wrenched in Glaze and Dean's chat. Isn't that interesting how that all works out? Anyways, I'm just trying to say that even if Shizzle's like, Cox, you got to go away, dude. I'd be like, I'll still listen to your music, dude. I'm just not going to. Yeah, sure. Yeah, if it's fucking up your gig or whatever. Yeah, dude.
I don't believe that Shizzle will turn because, Shizzle, we disagree on some things, but I still respect him and he still respects me. Same goes for you. You guys still respect each other. You may not agree on some things, but I don't believe he will turn on you. Is because I've never seen Shizzle turn on you.
He's an adult like that, but for someone to have to keep projecting that is it doesn't look good. And it's like recruiting season is open, right? They're always going to be recruiting, like a mass one. They need a mass one, a big barking dog, but to make beats, hate rap beats. And it's stupid.
Well, a friend of mine was in that chat, and he showed me Shine the Light on Truth. That's his channel. And like I did sub back to Tam's because I didn't even know I unsubbed to her channel. I subbed back on her, and it says it takes 14 days to freaking chat in her thing. So
yep.
So I mean, like, I agree with some things on Tam, but I disagree. But that doesn't mean like I don't have respect for her. It's just I'm just gonna disagree on things with other people. It doesn't mean I don't respect them. That's the problem with some of these trolls that like to just hide behind the scenes. They won't get up on panel and defend themselves. They just look stupid. They can stir the pot, but the reality is there's no proof of anything that comes out of there. Like every time they chat and say things about anybody, it's not true. None of it's true. So they'll just sit there and they'll make things up as they go along. And we all see this shit, So
well, the thing is they think they can stir the pot, but I can start a full-blown dumpster fire and a train wreck and a train derailment. Okay? And if I really wanted to, I could. But if the train's going to derail anyways, I might help speed it up.
Well, speaking of stir the pot, the only thing that I stir is my ramen noodles when I eat it, and I like to smoke my pot. There you go. So, I mean, the thing is, I mean, I love coming on YouTube and just having fun and, you know, doing parodies and making voice impressions and singing and everything. And I do tend to take serious about our world and talk about things like the JFK thing and the, you know, Sandy Hook thing and stuff like that, like similar people do on here. And I understand that. But these trolls take this too serious. And the only ones that are actually entertained is us. So, I mean, just remember, ladies and gentlemen, they can't stop us, and they will never stop us at all. I want you to understand. Live your life. Take time off YouTube, because there's been times I've taken a lot of time off YouTube and come back. That's what I'm going to do, like in the next day or two, just take a lot of time off here and then come back. But it works because people who are winners have lives of their own that focus more on their personal life and not on the internet. That's what makes you a winner. And that's why I call myself a winner, because I am, you know. And the only things in life that I truly own are things that I have to buy and things that I do for my family. I own those things because I help them, you know. But none of these assholes own anything because they're slaves. You know, they're enslaved by YouTube. Get what I got? Enslaved. Because that's all these people do on here, man. You know, that's why I like to mock them and fucking play back with them. But I just do it so much better than they do, and they hate it. They hate that I come right back at them and just fucking swat them some more, and I mock them. So they try to use their words against me, and I just fucking swing back at them.
Here's a good example. Here's a good example. 10 hours ago, Cozette's tripping out on this Diana X video that I released, okay? And let me ask you this, Tetro. Have you seen any of my art? Any of the artwork that I do?
Yeah, I think you've posted some plenty of times, like on community posts and stuff like that. I've seen some of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a video of carving wood, and it's just it's been on. Yeah. So here's the problem. All right. She leaves a timestamp, and I'm making fun of Spamton that he's got no art on his walls. None of these trolls have art on their walls, Tetro. That's a problem, right? And she's sitting here sticking up for Anton. She's like, who the hell are you to discuss art? You wouldn't know art if it fell on top of you. Tell me, Aaron, what works of art do you own or possess before you start talking about Luciferian witchcraft? Isn't that interesting?
Well, Anton knows art, the art of being a loser online. Yeah.
No, his art on the wall is the blue flag, fag line, flag.
Oh, I thought that fucking art with those brown stains were him taking his shit on his fucking art.
Oh, yeah, he would be a monkey poo flinger, and that's art on my wall. Fling some more poop, and then inhale all those microbes as you're doing your stationary bike in front of the blue line flag.
He's just one of those modern day Zoomers who cry oppression. Oh my!
But that's what we're working with here, dude. I've actually made decent money in the past off my artwork. But you got somebody in your comments section, you've never possessed a piece of art or done a piece of art in your life. So, I mean, you're not going to convince that person like Cosette. They're going to just be their buddy trolling you because they're trying to be nice to you. You know, vinegar hasn't been working. Try the honey. Right. But yeah, again, not paneling up. Blowing up. I mean, she's got a full-blown 10-chapter book in that one video right now. I mean, you can go there and look at it. It's the Dyna X panel that I uploaded yesterday and I think the thing is, some of these people don't have the depth to go to the description box and look and see when that clip is from. Like, for instance, okay, when I upload old vids, and I usually don't edit them. I'll scan through them first.
You always put the date on them. You always put the precise date on them.
Right. But the thing is, is I'll scan through one and just listen to a few parts. I'm like, okay, that's the one that I want to upload. And then going back and listening, all of a sudden I'm freaking, I'm putting Zero or Tetro on blast. And I'm like, fuck, right? Dang it. But I'm not going to sit there and edit. And you guys are mature enough to go, yeah, that's just an old video. And we fucked each other up a little bit, but right. But you can get over it. But we're working with people that don't have the depth to comprehend that there's a timestamp. I didn't just record this today. And that's the level of depravity we're actually working with, like the Mr. Jones, the Cry to Mama. Yeah. Not good. So, I mean, I think the consensus is you can't change stupid. You can't fix a narcopath or a ped. You can't. You just can't. So letting them almost win by going on loop on them is what they want. Cutting them off. See, the thing is, I like giving them a little bit, kind of like I said, speeding up the train for the train wreck. I'll give them a little bit of the cornflakes so they've got something to go off about, right? And those cornflakes are usually the truth. Because, I mean, shit, if I was feeding them bullshit, right, the twisted shit they would come out of my bullshit it'd actually be funny. So that's why, I give them, like, let's say the majority of the truth with a comedy twist. And a lot of it's still the truth, right? But
to me,
yeah,
it's just
the way they freak out.
To me, when they come after us, I just sheer mockery, because a lot of the things that we say, they want to deflect and use our words against us. It backfires, and then they take words that they hear in movies and TV shows and stuff like that to try to say, "Oh, it's our words." No, it's not. You're using other people's words that you get from TV shows.
Dude, let me jump in there. Let me jump in there because Warbot did this the other day. Exactly what you're talking about with "Baby Got Back." All of a sudden, all he could do is recite the "Baby Got Back" lyrics. That's all he could do. I mean, he's so mentally challenged and broke down that, I mean, he's got to LARP it out even that he's got a wife. He don't have a wife. He does not have a wife. He's living in the basement of his brother's house. And I'm telling you, 99.9% of these stupid fucks ain't going to get trimmed like we've gotten. It's
damn
bad.
right.
Right?
See what I've noticed with these guys is that they're jealous of, like, the ones that can't stand me. They're jealous of me because they have no talent. So they'll just sit there and say, "Hey, I'm going to make some sock accounts and say we own this guy and we destroyed him and we bodied him and he's a loser and we make him cry." No, that's what you guys are doing for me. And you guys can't stand that I'm a winner and that I'll never lose and never get owned and never get bodied. So you hate me. It's okay. I don't hate you guys. I don't hate anybody. Never said I did. Never said I hated anybody. I may have had issues with people in the past. They've had it with me, but I've never told anybody I hated them. Never told anybody I wished they would die. I'm not like that. Like,
yeah, I don't have to go to that low. I mean, I've hit below the belt, and I admit it. I went a little below the belt on Cosette, making fun of her condition a little bit. Nunya, that was mean. These motherfuckers are straight up trying to find the new low, the lowest of the low they can go every day.
And some of them don't understand. Like, in the past, yeah, there were times I used to yell on panels, but I just did it to mock. It wasn't serious.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was like blood in the water, like Scotty says. It's like blood in the water. They come running,
And they're like,
LARPing it up a little bit for you guys to, have something.
And they're like, "Hey, Gomez." And they're like this. They're like, "Oh man, this truth hurts Tetro Patty guy. Man, he's hurting. He's raging. He's rage quitting. He's raging in chat." But I'm just playing with you guys. I'm mocking you guys, and you guys take it seriously. Really?
Dude, that's his bad, Tetro. That's his bad.
And
Hold
they
on,
say that,
real quick before I
we're
forget this. It's as bad as Eric Shilkerson rage quitting his own stream. That's
damn.
no shit. But I mean, okay, if you rage it out, you're raged, right? You get pissed off. Wouldn't you just end your stream? Not rage quit your own stream like this. Tetro, oh my god, you got me. Holy shit.
I know exactly what you mean, Gomez. Yeah, rage quit the own stream. I've done that before, and I've done that before. And in the beginning, I didn't know when to come back to the stream, but I learned. And there are times I did it on purpose just to fucking troll people. I actually have streams where I fucking kicked myself off on purpose. It's
that
about
was Eric Shilkerson. He literally did that. I calling him out. This state actor Mark Connors, dude, he's suspect as fuck, and still they're running from pets. They're running away from them instead of he was right there to work that motherfucker and finally shut that piece of shit down. And he ran from him. Just like he runs from me. He'll drop off his own fucking panel. Rage quit his own panel.
Did I show you the clip that I had with him where he said he's going to play Metallica, and it was actually Megadeth's Symphony of Destruction, and it was the Muppets.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
He said, I'm gonna play some Metallica for you guys. It was the fucking Muppets, and it was the song Symphony of Destruction by Megadeth. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe, like, for a guy that says he loves music, he really fucked up the band and who it was. I was like, how can you fucking say, like, Symphony of Destruction is Megadeth, and yes, Dave Mustaine is the lead singer, but he was the lead guitar of Metallica before Metallica kicked him off the fucking bus because he was too high strung. He would drink all the time, fucking use his beer bottle and just fucking grind on the fucking guitar, and the rest of them didn't like him because he would get so shit faced on fucking stage and like off stage, and they kicked him off the fucking tour bus during mid fucking tour and had to replace him. But
you go ahead and finish your thought. Sorry.
Yeah, but fucking Dave Mustaine, dude, he's a bad motherfucker. I've seen him in concert. I've seen Megadeth and Iron Maiden. I've seen Metallica, dude. Metallica was fucking bad, dude.
Before you get too far, let me tell you this, okay? I got to do the same thing to Tonic. I was on panel. There was something about Megadeth versus Metallica. And that's the difference. That was a rage quit on Tonic's part. He's like, I'm not going to be on panel with no Megadeth supporter. No shit. Rage quit. They're pussies, dude. Megadeth make you tough.
Exactly. I mean, I like Iron Maiden, Metallica, Judas Priest. I mean, there's been so many over the years, man. All kinds of like genres, but the bands, dude. I mean, all the fucking bands I went to go see. Oh, there's James. What's up, James? Yeah, all the bands I went to
Valley Girl
see,
James, you're on loop too, dude. Get off the loop, dude. It's I didn't even laugh at that. Right? If you're gonna take a swing, try to make people laugh with something new. Okay, the Jeff BI. I mean, just so you can be present. Come on, dude. I know you got more skill than that. I mean, he can make Jilly rage quit.
Have you ever heard of the band called the Bullet Boys? They did a song called "Smooth Up in Ya." Smooth Up in Ya. It's a badass fucking tune, dude.
Wow. Yeah, shit. It's Valley Girl James. All you got to do is go back here. I'll even go back. I think I'm on my videos list right now.
Well, James,
hold on. There's 5 days ago, that one time when Glazing Scar was simping for Monty. I call out Jeff in that video. I called out Jeff when he platformed Porter Farmer and Predward to try to drag me, but he was grifting at the same time. I don't want to go on a panel where you're grifting off of lies that are being told about me. And Jeff knows that. I don't hate Jeff. Jeff definitely ain't no ped or pred himself, but, well, he is kind of a pred the way he calls the cops and weaponizes the cops, which is a waste of resources because they're not going to do anything. They're not. But I'm not going to blame them for still wanting to call the cops, because it's like when you catch a pred, until you tell the cops to arrest that MFer, they're going to probably let him go. So I got to kind of stick by that. Yeah, he calls the cops on a lot of people and says there's going to be arrests, this, that, the other, but there isn't. There's not going to be, because it just seems like it's 1984 fucking LARP where, you know, everybody's got to be tagged, flagged, and reported to the police one way or another. And people fall for that. He's falling for it, but I can't stop. I'm not going to try to stop Jeff. Right? Just like I'm not going to stop Tetro. Even if Tetro all of a sudden, Cox, you are such a fucking scumbag, I'm going to put you on blast. I'm like, hey, have fun, dude. Right? Have fun, man. Nothing I'm going to do. I'm not going to report your channels.
Well, it just seems to me that these people just want to complain about something, man. And I've been to different communities.
It's being more relevant than complaining. It's having to be more relevant, like with that. You know, with that loop, fucking dude. That's a loop on Jeff, dude. You just
listen to this, bro.
Not very funny.
The one community I used to go to, and I haven't been to this community in months. No, I'm sorry. Let me take that back. A month, because sometimes time flies by pretty quickly for me. But a month, and this fucking community was so bad. They would constantly loop worse than I've seen this community. Some of these communities do.
Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Here's the thing. Is that where we kind of ended up at? That's the main hive to train these other little loop artists, where you ended up at way out in the outskirts. Okay. But the main hive, especially around this Pred drama news, do you think I would get jelly over somebody like Predward that's getting a couple hundred views? No, I used to get 25,000 views on videos. I'm not here for a click contest, but I got some clicks. It's just by me putting out a structured DIY structured water unit. Oh my God. But Spamzilla G trying to say that I'm jelly of Predward, that he was getting views. You're basing yourself off of a lie and a LARP to begin with. You're not that fucking cool, man. Anyways, yeah, these guys, the view, the geriatric wrench war with the click war. I mean, dude, it's stupid as fuck. That's why I don't even give a shit. There's 3 people watching. The reason why I can say that, we're heavily shadow banned. Okay.
See, what they don't understand is that all these bigger channels, you know, they shill out. They don't care about who they try to, you know, open people's eyes. They don't care. They care about how much money you send them and them being still relevant to everybody. Oh, if you get my membership, $2.99, you'll know everything. Trust me. I have all these freaking videos, and I explain more because YouTube shadow bans this and YouTube shadow bans that. Any excuse for you to give them fucking money so they can cop you out. But sure, you might know some more, but you're shilling it out for these channels. That's what you're doing. Buy me coffee.
That's the agenda. That's the brainwashing agenda, totally. So they sit there and say these cool words that are created once a week for internet clout popularity contests. It's stupid.
Yeah, you know, certain sites that were once popular in free speech are now being closed-minded to where you can't even fucking type in certain words without it not going through or getting shadow banned. It don't matter if you're a moderator or fucking somebody just typed in the chat. It's the whole point of control, you know, conning the trolls. Get it? Control. You know, and you have to use those hyperbole word separation, you know, control. Control. Con the trolls. You know, that's what they're doing. They're conning these trolls more than they're doing anybody who's monetized. Anybody who gets on panel. The trolls are the ones that are getting fucked, and they're too stupid to see it. They really are. The ones who don't panel up, the ones who cower away, they're the ones that are getting less protected than the ones who are monetized, the ones who get on panel, the ones who shill, the other people who shill for money. They're the ones getting the notoriety while you trolls are irrelevant because YouTube makes it that way. And it does the same thing for Twitter or any other fucking place. It doesn't matter what your opinions are on here because you're irrelevant. You know, if you don't speak, if you don't have a voice, then everything you say behind a keyboard is not only lies, it's irrelevant. You know, and when I mock some of these trolls who talk shit on me and people I'm cool with, they're irrelevant. You know, and I play along
Yeah.
with their irrelevancy. I want to make them relevant, but I play along with their irrelevancy.
It's
And
like they need to be put through boot camp if they want to be relevant. Go
exactly.
from larva to shit. Just at least go from larva to shit. Try that for a day.
Shit, they wouldn't even make it to boot camp. There's
I
too
know
many
that.
soy boys out here. I mean, there really is. I've seen so many fucking soy boys and fucking butch dyke lesbian bitches hiding under these accounts, man. I mean, pretend to be fucking dudes and shit, and dudes pretend to be chicks. You know, it's fucking retarded. And a lot of them hide behind these sock accounts. These accounts that they come in and attack everybody. They're transgender people because they don't like straight men that believe in being with a woman, men and women being together. They don't believe in that. So they're part of the homosexual agenda.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
pretty gnarly. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. Something I just yeah, that's why I live in the mountains, go fishing, you know, hang out with hunters and, you know, hot women.
I mean,
And
why do they?
yeah,
Why are a lot of these trolls so relevant to tacos, cults, and cats? Because she's on the liberal mindset in terminology. Because I don't believe in government labels, I use it against them as mockery, like I mock these trolls that are losers that lie about everything. They lie about us all the time, and we debunk them. But she's part of the whole liberal libtard agenda. So she feeds the left side, oh, hate Trump, hate Trump. Then you got the right side, oh, hate Biden, hate Obama, hate this, oh, hate all the people saying that, you know, that wish Charlie Kirk dead. All that. It's a fucking hate monger, fear monger, one side versus all. Why can't anybody see that we're all being played? We're all being manipulated. We're all being lied to. Why can't some of you idiot trolls that spread these lies about us see that you guys are being manipulated by fucking Hollywood and the government and fucking social media? You dumb fucks. I've seen it for the longest time. Why can't you? Gomez has even seen it for the longest time. And everybody else that I've named that I'm cool with, they've seen it. Why can't you, motherfuckers? Because you like being torn apart from your family members, from your friends. I don't. Okay? And it's fucked up. And, you know, I have people that I don't talk to no more because their mindset left and right, left and right, left and right. That's not my fault. I try to help them. They chose not to believe me, and I've shown them the proof time and time again. I've showed them many clips. You're being manipulated. Do they believe me? No, they do not. They go the other way with it, and they're in their own fucking little mindset. I don't hate them. I love them. If they choose not to talk to me, some of them have, so be it. That's their choice. I don't beg, plead. I don't ask to talk to them no more. They choose to walk out of my life. I don't care. I still love them, but I don't care what choice they make. So they chose not to talk to me. That's them. So it's a matter of choice. I respect everybody's opinion, but you have to wake up and see that you're being manipulated every fucking day of your lives. Because
here's another one from Cosette 11 hours ago on that same video. You care very, very much what people on YouTube think about you. And this is in all caps, by the way. This is all capitalized like it's a spell. Because all of a sudden she had to go on the Spurg and attack. I'm telling you, there's a 32 chapter book written on this one page from 11 hours ago. Well, I mean, started 11 hours ago. But we don't care what people think about us on YouTube. Or else I wouldn't have said, yep, 3 people are watching. We're heavily shadow banned.
And
oh, well.
if we cared so much about what people thought of us, we'd be on here all the fucking time. Gomez would be making videos all the fucking time and streams all the fucking time.
Well, I gotta correct you on that. I can make it happen like on autopilot. Okay, I've been doing it for a very long time, to where I can still, let's say, go trim trees, and at the same time, a video is being made.
I think
Or
honestly,
stream
I
and
think you can
yeah.
hold a better. I think you can hold a better 24-hour stream than Scotty. That's no doubt at all.
Well, I mean,
mean-
there's a big difference between jacking in through a studio and then, you know, amplifying your speaker through your phone that's connected to your one turntable. Okay, it's a big difference there. But hey, they're the pros. They're the pros.
I remember there was a time where old school rockers would fucking call people fags and shit like that, and they rocked with women and shit. These modern day like rockers that the supposed rockers they have now, they're so fucking cucked out, soy boyed out. It's so fucking retarded. You know, I go by the old school 80s rockers, the 80s fucking artists that, you know, had so much
Butt rock shit.
testosterone.
Some butt rock
Like,
shit.
fucking like, I'm talking about like heavy metal and even classic rock pulled a lot of pussy. Journey,
Yeah.
REO Speedwagon, Foreigner, that pulled a lot of pussy in. This modern day shit, people are so sexually confused. They're so fucked in the minds, they don't know what they're pulling in. Next thing you know, they'd be pulling in a fucking hippopotamus. Like, what the fuck? I mean, we got to get back to the way things were and not the way things are. I mean, look at the past. If you go back at least to the 80s, the 70s, the 60s, and 50s, the demographic, not just in music and movies and TV shows, but just life. I mean, people were more safe back in those decades of living than they are now. There were things that still happened at those times, true, but it was safer. People can go and ride their fucking bikes, and families can keep their doors unlocked for the most part, just depending on where you live. Was it still dangerous in some points? Yes, but it's worse now because anybody can just walk up to you and stab you in the fucking chest and shoot you in your fucking head, and that's it. You're done. Game over. So,
Tetro, do you know the lyrics to Round and Round by Rat?
round and round, love will find a way, just give it time. Round and round, what comes around goes around. I'll tell you why. Oh yeah, I like Rat, dude. They also
See, I couldn't do it that good. I'm just not that type of an artist where I could pull that out and get it close. There's just no way, dude.
Yeah, I mean, there was like freaking Def Leppard, there was fucking Rat, there was Poison, there was Motley Crue, Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, Dio, Ronnie James Dio.
Was good.
I mean, there has been so many. If you count, like, even like starting out like from the 50s to the 80s, my God, 40 fucking years of music, 40 fucking years of pure, wonderful music. It doesn't matter if like the times of Elvis Presley and Chuck Berry, Motown music, R&B, and then you go to the 70s, you get Led Zeppelin and The Doors and Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, George Thorogood and the Destroyers, and then the 80s, John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, Huey Lewis and the News, Def Leppard, Motley Crue. I mean, if you go through these different freaking decades, that music just, it was gold, man. Pure solid gold. And nowadays, you got all these cocksuckers thinking, oh, it's so easy. Oh, we're going to get on YouTube. And people know more about fucking YouTube stars than they do about celebrities. Like from the old days, like musicians that busted their fucking ass to get where they are. That's stupid. But some of these idiots, they want to praise certain artists from the old days, like Michael Jackson and fucking the Beatles and Queen. But there's been so many others besides them. Look fucking deep within and really see that there's been so many other artists besides Michael Jackson, Queen, and fucking the Beatles. There's been so many. You got Prince. You got Journey. You got REO Speedwagon. You got freaking Foreigner. Let's see. I mean, there's so many, man. Metallica, Guns N' Roses. Fuck, man. I mean, if I could just write down a list, it would take me a lot of time to write down a fucking long list of how many bands and musicians came and went, like Phil Collins, Genesis, Peter Gabriel. I mean, Eric Clapton, Cream, Traffic. Fuck, man. I mean, The Doors. I said The Doors, didn't I?
Don't forget Kiss, damn it. Don't forget Kiss.
Yes, Kiss. The Alan Parsons Project, Black Sabbath, Ozzy Osbourne. Fuck, man. Bon Jovi even. Fuck. They're all right, you know. U2. I mean, Duran Duran.
You know who I found recently? I found Corcus, a band called Corcus. Pretty interesting. And that Simonide band, pretty good. They claim they're like some originators of hip hop and funk. Is pretty good. Old stuff. Yeah, there's just so much out there to be more interested in than what color Tony's I'm wearing today.
Exactly, man. I mean, if you look at the demographic, I mean, and I'm going to get some hate for this, and I don't give a shit. MTV died because of rap and hip hop and fucking playing reality TV shows like the fucking Real World and Jersey Shore. That's why MTV died.
And I think MTV was set up. Okay, I think MTV was set up to fail to begin with. It's like that old movie Producers, where they want to make in New York, where they call it the Broadway. Okay, they want to make a big Broadway show and make it a flop on purpose so they can collect the insurance money. So they did a Broadway show called Springtime for Hitler, and Hitler was gay. And it offended people. They walked out. Dude, if you haven't seen it, it's a Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. Right. And that's what we're seeing. We're seeing things they much rather set up to fail to try to, collect the insurance money, or troll like the RSO rodent, troll to try to get himself fired back on so he can cry he's been stalked, shizzle, and then try to sue. But what happened, though, it backfired on him. And all of a sudden, the judge is canned because Zero. I don't know if you knew that, but yeah, that judge that was protecting the RSO rodent got canned. Had to step down.
I agree with Zero's comment. Prince, honestly, when I was younger, I liked Michael Jackson more than Prince. But as I gotten older, I like Prince a lot more. Is because if you look at the way things were with Michael Jackson and Prince was never accused of doing some fucked up shit. And he had a lot of fucking women. Michael Jackson was accused. I did say he was going to get accused a third time. That's why apparently he died, because he was on tour for his This Is It tour or whatever, 2009. And he was going to be accused the third time. It was coming out that he was going to be accused the third time of that shit. And I think he faked his death, because there was a couple people that looked really uncanny. One was at his wake and one was at his funeral. To me, the one that was really uncanny was there was this woman sitting behind the Jackson family at the funeral, the same facial features as Michael Jackson, but she was white. See, they like to fuck with people. So I think he was in deep shit, dude. Really deep shit for that child molestation shit. So, I mean, that's how I think everything, like when it comes to entertainment world, like you said, like MTV was meant to fail. I believe that to a point, because in the beginning they were good, and then something fucked it up, like a cog in the wheel. Well, yeah. That's with anything in Hollywood and entertainment. That's what the government can promise you, like a bag of candy, but they'll only give you certain candy that you may like but may not like. It's like they can promise you this, and then they'll turn around and take most of the things they promise you. That's how they work. It's like the way sneaky Satan is. Satan kind of shit would be like, we'll do something good and then we'll turn around and do something bad. It's that kind of evil. But at least in God's hands, God wants you to prosper and do good things that are good. But with Satan will play like he's God, but he'll also be like a thief in the night with his intentions.
It's obvious that some of these musicians have been, made the deal for fame, and then all of a sudden being accused like of what Michael Jackson and others, come on, hello. That's why even at a young age, I knew I didn't want to be part of Hollywood, but I was going to still make movies, still make music.
Like I've said for decades, Gomez, respect the artwork, not the artist, because the artist had to give up their soul for that art. But the art is beautiful. The art is dynamic. Their music, a lot of the instrumentals, a lot of the lyrics of songs. Like, for example, Phil Collins. You know what happened with him when his wife divorced him? A lot of the music he made was because of his pain, and he wrote a lot of songs about heartbreak because his wife broke his heart, divorced him, and then he wind up freaking making this music, making this beautiful music, and it was from the pain that he was
Wasn't his "In the Air Tonight" song made about his killer? Before he got killed, he knew he was going to be killed, and it was about his killer or something. He knew he was going to be killed.
It could have been. To me, like Phil Collins is like Van Gogh, but he didn't have to cut his fucking ear off.
You like, yeah. My mom really liked Phil Collins and Chicago. Two of her
Chicago's
favorites.
a good too, man. Yeah, Peter Cetera, he was good solo as well. But I mean, like a lot of these younger kids don't understand, man. If they really went back and listened to the music of like growing up when we're kids and shit like that, they would respect it more. But they care so much about fucking being a Swiftie or being a fucking weirdo like Billie Eilish or fucking Katy Perry and shit like that. I mean, those three girls alone were once like Christians. They were doing like singing Christian songs, and then ever since they got famous, they turned their back on the Christian values and shit. Like Taylor Swift, Katy Perry, Billie Eilish, like the "I Kissed the Girl and I Like It" that Katy Perry made. Yeah, that's the Satanist shit. I mean, typical like how us men are like, man, we love when two girls kissing. But the reality aspect is that's not Christian like, because she was meant to be like a Christian hearted musician. But she made that song and it put her in a negative light. I kissed a girl and I liked it. But for a lot of the Christians, but for all the horny men, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Like, well, we like it when two girls kiss, but it's the testosterone that men have. You know, we can't turn that motherfucking shit off. I mean, some of these weirdos out here that think they're fucking trans women, they want to fucking turn that shit off. But the reality is, real men love women. You know, they're the testosterone fueled, man. Our government wants to destroy all that. And I hate when they want to fucking do that. You know what I mean? It just bothers me.
Techo, did you know that that Katy Perry, the conspiracy of Katy Perry is that she's actually John Benet Ramsey, super soldiered out?
Yeah, there was also a conspiracy where she's supposedly fucking Anton LaVey's daughter. That's another one. And Andrew Tate was Anton LaVey. You know what I mean? I saw a video on that. Yeah, it is. It's fucking weird, you know? But there was another one where there was this girl in this commercial that looked exactly like Taylor Swift. And this commercial came out in the 80s. And I think it was a toothpaste commercial. It's weird. Like they're saying all these females that look like fucking, you should Katy Perry or Taylor Swift, because I got confused. But Taylor Swift, people said that Anton LaVey's daughter looked like Taylor Swift. And then Taylor Swift was in this commercial in the 80s when Taylor Swift wasn't even born. You know what I mean? It's the weirdness of the conspiracy about it. Is like how Nicolas Cage and John Travolta are immortal vampires, and there are pictures of John Travolta and Nicolas Cage as like early in the 1900s, and they were sitting in these chairs, and it looked just like Nicolas Cage and John Travolta. It's like immortal vampires. It's that kind of conspiracy, you know. But some are real, and you know, some are probably not real. You know what I mean? I can't say they're not, because the world we live in nowadays, it seems like 99% of the conspiracies are real. It is, you know? It's crazy, man.
So let's say that JBR is actually, hold on a sec.
Like I've told,
let's say JBR is actually Katy Perry, so somebody had to help stage that murder, but it just further goes to show you how they'll use their trickery to put, you know, somebody like JBR into the super soldier program, and Patsy Ramsey, you know, gave her daughter up as like a sacrifice. It just goes to show you that that cult exists. Either way, like let's say it's real that John Bonet was killed, and that would show that it's just they can't have something that's too good, right? Or if she wasn't actually killed and she's Katy Perry, it shows the same cult. How they would need to cover up something like that and how sick they are to need to do that just to put a girl in the super soldier program.
Like for a long time, I've heard like different theories about JonBenet Ramsey. Like I heard that her brother could have been involved in it, or her parents could have been involved in it. It's just like when I found out about it, I was still a young guy. Uh, let's see, I'm trying to think, 83, 93. Yeah, I was like around 13, maybe 14 years old when that happened, depending on the date. And I heard about it when I was in school.
1996.
I thought it was 7. Oh, it's 96. Yeah, I was in school and I heard a couple of my classmates, they told me, "Oh, did you hear?" Like, what? That there was this beauty pageant girl, JonBenet Ramsey, she was murdered. I was like, what? And then when I went home, my mom turned it on the TV and I was watching it and I was like, wow. And she was a young girl. And I'm thinking to myself, why the fuck would somebody do this to a young girl? Because at the time, you're young and you don't understand certain things, but you understand some other things. It's like your mind continues to grow over time. But no, looking back now, I have a better view of it. But back then I didn't because, I was still a young kid understanding. That's kind of like society. When we're younger, we don't really understand much. But as we get older, we see things replicate and repeat themselves with different people. Oh yeah, it's predictable, and it's also it starts to make sense. There are puzzle pieces that at one point you feel like they did fit, they finally fit. With these other puzzle pieces because it's different people but the same scenario. Like when you see certain other children have that same thing happen to them that happened to JonBenet Ramsey, you now understand that it could be somebody related to him, it could be a family friend, or it could be somebody who's a gardener or somebody who worked on their house. But back then, you felt like maybe it was just a stranger, somebody that just randomly did that. But knowing now how society is and how forensics is, we have forensics, we've had it for a while, everything makes sense. Like everything does make sense. And people are like, oh, nobody knows the reason why. There was at one point in our lives where we didn't know what the reason was. But as you get older and things progress, everything happens for a reason, and there is always a reason why things happen. But at one point in your life, you don't feel that way because you're young. You live out your younger years, but as an adult, you understand more. But I feel bad for the younger generation because they're still oblivious to what really goes on in our government, in our society, because they think they're so safe because of these wonderful things, but they don't understand that there's still evil people out there and they prowl on these delirious, delusional people that are always on their phones, that are always checking TikTok, that are always checking this and that, not knowing that they're vulnerable to attacks, whether it be cyber attacks or them finding out where they live and then them coming after them and doing God knows what. So it's worse now than it was back in 96, 97, when JonBenet Ramsey was happened to her. And I don't know the situation of JT Colfax, but if there is some evidence out there that he's connected to it, and that guy should be investigated and put in prison for the remainder of his life.
Tetro, I don't know if I'm breaking up or if you're breaking up a little bit. The thing is, if you can hear me, there is evidence out there. There's overwhelming evidence from what I've seen. And it's his alibi and the writings of his alibi lining up. While he was in jail, he wrote his alibi that he was in Canada. And those writings, the handwriting analysis, lines up with the ransom note that was left in the house. Then he lit the place
Part
on
of me
fire.
kind of
Tried
agrees with
to.
me.
Huh?
Yeah, a part of me. Oh, you're cutting out, buddy. You're
It
cutting
might be
out.
me or you.
Am I
I don't
cutting
know.
out
I
on
don't know if it's you or me. I can't tell on that.
your?
It's probably me. Probably getting D'd off.
A zero. Did you see the zero comment he just left? I kind of agree with him to a point. Her brother had a lot of problems, mental problems, and him being a young kid, I think that could have stemmed up from him and his sister arguing, and him having those mental problems, and he could have strangled her, and the parents could. So at a point, zero, I do kind of agree with that
Okay,
scenario.
but
But it would be
here's the
something
thing
else.
though. Here's how that gets debunked. Okay, is a young boy like that gonna know to make a grot and then sexually abuse his sister as she's going lights out?
Yeah, that's what I was
No.
saying. I kind of agree with that scenario, but
Yeah.
there's other
The thing is,
scenarios that
there was a DNA sample that was left on her underwear. That's all we know. There was a DNA sample. That's it. But the thing is, there was particles on left from her mom's morning robe. I believe that Patsy lured her down to the basement. She was a sacrifice. Patsy was already been approached, going, "You're going to give us your daughter, or we're going to take your whole family out." And if you want to play ball, you give us your daughter, and you'll become rich and famous. You'll be with us. Your husband's software company will just take off. So she lured her down. She helped probably put the duct tape on her mouth. There was particles on the duct tape and around John Bonet from like her morning robe. So she definitely, and I could see what she did. She went into her daughter's room after the Christmas party. Everybody's asleep, and goes, "You got to come with me." Some excuse, whatever it was. She lures her down to the basement, and once the taxing started happening, they go to work on the little girl. She flips out, goes upstairs, so the two assailants can have their way with her.
well, if they show the
Then
crime scene,
right,
though, it does make sense that it is an inside job, because if it wasn't an inside job and the perpetrator didn't know about the house, what was going on, then there'd be a lot of things in the house broken, and the parents would have already woken up and heard it. So that's why I think that another part of me also feels that it is an inside job, whether it be the brother strangling her or one of the parents luring her or persuading her, because her mother, I mean, like, that's your mother, the woman who gave birth to you. Why not would you not listen to her and her
right,
persuade you? It's the child, because she's a child. So of course she's gonna listen to her mom, because her mom got her into the pageants and shit. So yeah,
right.
luring and tying her, yeah. So it makes sense.
So Patsy only knew, not the father, at that time. So it happens. It goes down. Patsy runs upstairs, goes back to bed like nothing happened. She hears the assailants leave. 10 minutes later, she wakes up John. John, can you please just go check on John Bonet? I heard something. He goes and checks on her. She's gone. He finds the body, the father, and he didn't know, but he had to have been let in on it at some point. Because even JT Colfax is having a little troll game back and forth with John Bonet, the dad, or John Ramsey, the dad. So there's a lot of things, but here's the most important. is that he says that he was in Canada. He went up there to go commit suicide and light the place on fire. But all of a sudden he catches wind in the Royal Inn Hotel in BC, Canada. Well, Vancouver. And he catches wind that John Bonet was murdered in Denver. And oh my God, he is hot to trot in this new life, just vision and energy. All of a sudden, he's got to get back to Denver. But the thing is, in the writings, he claims that he crossed over the border into Portland from BC. There's no, he didn't fly. You don't go through, you don't go through customs in Portland or border patrol in Portland. He missed a whole state there. There's too much that doesn't add up. Then all of a sudden he's hanging out with Predward. Okay, Vic, him and Vic are friends. And they're the ones that want me shut up the most.
Yeah, what I don't understand is that you were never actually friends with Rex because you never actually hung out with him. Okay, but you have some of those people that have been affiliated and hung out and knew Edward and Daniel and a lot of these other people. And it gets turned around on you over Rex when you've never hung out with Rex. That's what boggles my fucking mind. Why are you not going after the people that have been affiliated with Edward, with Daniel, and with all these other fucking weirdos? That's what irritates me, is because they're not getting down to the basics. They're wanting to accuse people that are confronting them instead of going after the people that were involved with these people. That's what pisses me off, is because they're not getting anything done. It's just dicking around.
It boils down to that main supporter, Flathead, and I can say that because we've shown his PayPal records. He was the dumbass that flashed him on his stream, saying that I gave $13,000 this year and I'm scammed, this, that, the other. But it's the people that cited from this area. Even Philemon was his, main supporter, the main supporter of the main supporter. Same with Eric Shilkerson having to do damage control with that suicide lark from Mark Connors. It doesn't look good. But the thing is, the most important is when the rodent lies and says that, oh, Cox was my main supporter. Okay? Then you got people that believe his lies and start peddling that over going by the physical evidence of the PayPal records. That's where the shitbaggery comes in, and it doesn't look good. And they're the only ones that can play possum. Okay? But yeah, look at the judge that was really ped protecting that sicko and getting canned. You don't want to go after a dirty judge? Oh, okay. But they're helping the pred catchers. Well, the drama side that Edward started, seriously, he's helping Warbot, dude. I'm not sitting here trying to convince Tetro of anything. I'm just saying these are the facts.
I just believe that if anybody's affiliated with anybody who's, like the Chomo thing, I think anybody who's been convicted of being a Chomo and actually are, or a murderer or whatever, like purposely intentional murder, not like defending yourself. I'm talking about people intentionally murdering people. I think them and the child molesters should never be able to get out. I think they should spend life in prison, because if your intentions is to harm somebody in that way, you should spend the rest of your fucking life in prison without bail, nothing. And that's why
Tetro, you got to know JD's case. Okay, Mr. Dix.
Yeah.
You as a father, if I come to you and say I'm gonna can your whole family, but make your daughter into a prostitute.
Well, JD's is self-defense. I know it was. I'm saying his because he self-defended himself. I'm talking about the ones that actually murdered purposely, like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Hold on. If he you're right to a certain point, but he served time. If it would have been self-defense, would he served time? No, dude, he blew away a sick motherfucker, a bad guy. Plain and
But
simple.
he had to have defended somebody in order to blow them away. Like if
You're
you if so,
correct.
exactly. So he was defending
You're correct.
somebody this person was trying to hurt. That's what I did with my partner, is because
Yep.
this fucking 18-year-old kid was going to kill my partner and then kill me. So I had to take him out before, he took both of us out. So it's self-defense. I'm talking about the ones who intentionally and purposely want to hurt somebody for no fucking reason. Those are the people that need to go.
Yeah.
Like Jeffrey Dahmer, like Ted Bundy. Them people should have just, like, they got to spend the rest. And that right there was right. Because Ted Bundy was executed in '89, electric chair, and Jeffrey Dahmer was stabbed to death in prison in '94. See, but they spent their time in prison. That's the way it should be. But you got all these cocksuckers getting out, and then some of them that did all these sexual shit. There should be registered sex offenders. They should be in prison. They shouldn't be registered anything. They shouldn't be out on fucking bail, because when they do something fucked up, you know for a fact they're going to repeat it over and over and over again. They don't
Yeah.
learn. It's
Just
no
like the
different.
peg problem.
Yeah, and it's no different than people that purposely kill people, intentional murder. Actual people that have killed people on purpose, taking their own life for no fucking reason. None. Those people need to be in prison. Like that Richard Ramirez, yeah, Night Stalker, he fucking robbed people's houses, killed the people that he robbed. Dude spent the rest of his life in prison, died of cancer in prison. So I mean, there was a autobiography movie about him, and who played the older version of Richard Ramirez, Night Stalker? You won't believe it. And he played a good job. Never seen him play a dick in any other movie. Lou Diamond Phillips. That's a bad motherfucker.
He's
But
pretty good.
that movie was good, but he got Richard Ramirez's character down to a T. I mean, he was meant to play a fucking dickhead that didn't care about human life. And if you've seen some,
What do you do with okay, like the series Dexter? Okay, I don't know how it all ended up or whatever. Right, I watched some of it, but a guy like that's taking out like a doctor that's murdering children. Do you give him a medal or the electric chair?
well, the thing is, I mean, if he's only coming after people that are harming people, I think he's going full vigilante like Charles Bronson did in Death Wish. If he's only doing that and not just randomly killing somebody because, they say they're just an innocent person, but if he's only killing people because they're bad, that's vigilantism. I honestly respect vigilantism. I do. Because to me, when you're a vigilante and you're wanting to kill people because they're evil, because they want to hurt people, I believe in fucking doing that.
Right, but that's what the FBI is trying to make illegal now. That's why they're calling the pred catchers vigilantes, and they've got people like who James is putting on blast in the chat, Constipation, to make it look vigilante, make it look bad, and then help label it vigilante, like Predward was doing. They're vigilantes. Somebody from the FBI told him to say that.
I don't see the modern day law enforcement, the modern day FBI, the modern day. The reason I say modern day is because I'm former and I did my fucking job, and I only wanted to be an agent is because I wanted to save lives. I wanted to help people. And when I found out,
Coast Guard, dude, I didn't want to learn how to kill people. I want to learn how to save people.
Yeah, but after the shit I found out about them, and even back then, people would have never believed me. They wouldn't have. They would have locked me up and say you're fucking crazy for the things I found out. And they could sit there and scoff about it, but it's the truth. They hide a lot of shit, and even to this day, it's worse. And these fucking people are not caring about humanity. They care about the money, and they care about still people being divided. And the Cash Patel saying, "See you in Valhalla." This is just my opinion because I've seen videos. There is a place called Valhalla Resort on some fucking island. I'm talking about one of those secret islands like Jeffrey Epstein. It's Valhalla Resort. So that's what I was thinking on the Valhalla thing. And then Alex Jones saying, "Man, he went out like a warrior. See you in Valhalla, Kirk." Yeah, and Cash Patel said it. I heard him say it, and I heard Alex Jones say it. I'm like, yeah, these guys.
Look at the controlled. Look at the controlled opposition way of it, though. It was in Provo, Utah, Mormonville. Then a few days later, actually, like what, a week later, that Mormon church was bombed, I think, in either Minnesota or Wisconsin, which was interesting. It had like the next address down in between was a house. Next address down was a Jehovah's Witness church, but a house in between them. And then the numbers flashing on the mailbox. You see the Jehovah's Witness sign in the background. It's all one world order shit. The Mormons are needing to be, even though they're, let's say the Mormons were lined up to be the power and control of the one world order, just maybe for instance, okay? But then all of a sudden they got a $75 million lawsuit against them for child, abuse and SRA and shit like that. So that's a way to kind of make them look bad or kick them out of the one world order. And I've been talking about that for a long time, that the streets turf war that's going to be happening for the power of policing between the Jews and the Muzzies, and I mean, all of these different sects and cults and religions that are going to duke it out. And it's probably so the Catholic Church and the Vatican can have its chance at the one world order, but I think it's just gonna be fought down until there's one king, one power that rules it all, and that would be the president of the United States. So, I mean, that whole shit show war, dude, that streets turf war, you guys are gonna see some crazy shit. And if you haven't already seen some crazy shit, yeah, you're probably asleep, dude, or auto hoaxing.
And we also got to continue to call out these hypocrites, though, man. They sit there and say, "Oh, we don't believe in murder, but you believe in abortion." You know what I mean?
Right.
If you are anti this or what, I mean, like if you don't believe in guns and killing people, then you should believe not to kill babies in the womb, whether they're just starting or not. Abortion's wrong. It's no different than killing somebody. It's the hypocrisy of some of these idiots. They want to ban guns, the Second Amendment, because of killing, but they would rather kill the baby in their womb. This is stupid how these people think. It really is. It's kind of like saying, "Oh, I'm pro healthy, but you got to accept a person because they're overweight, obese." Really? So you believe in somebody being healthy, but if you see a 600-pound chick saying she's fucking hot and sexy and she has more rolls than a Swedish bakery, you're going to sit there and say you're promoting health if you're watching your friend possibly die of fucking clogged arteries and fucking organ failure because she's 600 fucking pounds? I mean, hypocritical, like if you care about health, you're wanting people to lose weight to be healthy to live a longer life, not for them to fucking waste away at 600 or 700 fucking pounds. And then you're going to turn around and say you promote health and you watch your friend die of being overweight. See, I mean, that's the hypocrisy that we all keep dealing with these cocksuckers out here. They want to push one thing and they don't want to look at the other thing that they want to fight for. They want to fight for fucking, oh, we don't want guns, we don't want to kill nobody. But you're killing children in the womb, abortion. And you want people to be healthier, but you're approving of fat acceptance. So they're being hypocritical about what it's like. A lot of the people that we deal with their hypocrisy. They come into a person's chat saying, oh, we don't agree with this, that, but we'll sit there and just call you names and make up lies about you because, we heard that you are like this with no proof. We heard that you're this or you're that. Where's the proof?
That's an agenda, though. The herd. We heard this today about use. That's an agenda, dude. Why go by what you heard through a sock account? And you're not even hearing, you're seeing. I saw something written about you today, not I heard something. Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult for somebody to sit there and say they own somebody when there's no proof or validation of them owning anybody. But at least I can show proof that I own these cocksuckers. But I also say, and I have, and I mock them. It's stupid how these people act, and I just it's funny, when I come back around, they're in the same repetitive shit, the same loop. Oh, but you did this, you did that, you said this, you said that. Where's the proof? Whereas the
Right.
Wendy lady said in the 80s, where's the beef? Where's the
Oh
beef?
my gosh.
Yeah, we
Hey,
want to know where the
Tetro,
proof is.
real quick. Tetro, I gotta jump into a phone call. I'm gonna be a while, so you take over if you want. Bounce if I don't get back in time.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Hang
Thank
out. I
you.
gotta take this phone call, dude.
I got you, brother.
I appreciate it. Yeah, good talking to you too, man. If you gotta bounce, I don't make it
All right.
back in time.
Well, I'm gonna talk for a few minutes to our fans, or as you say, our super fans,
Super fan.
because we know they're watching. We know they're watching and lurking and jerking because they're sick. Yeah,
They gotta
but
they gotta tune out though when the truth hurts so much. They gotta
ah,
tune out.
no pun intended. Ah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, Zero, if you're still here, brother, thank you for listening into the show, brother. Yeah, I'm glad I get to hop on panels, no matter whose panels they are. The bottom line with like the trolls and everything, when my mind was focused on something else, and then they tried so hard to fucking sidewind me, it didn't work because for the longest time, the last several times I've been on panel, I like talking about how the government likes to fool everybody and manipulate everybody, and it's true. I mean, look at the way society is. They want us to believe one thing, and then they turn around and try to erase another thing. Okay, we were known to believe, and this is the truth. There are men and there are women. There isn't any other gender, but they're going to push hybrid crap like trans women and trans men on us. Hybrid bullshit. There are only men and women. How can you have a kid if a man can't have sex with a woman and impregnate? That's how you have children. There is no other way of having kids. It has to be between a man and a woman. That's it. Two women can't buff muffs, and two men can't play fudge pack and stick with each other to have kids. A man has to impregnate a woman for the woman to be pregnant. That's the only way you can have children. It's biology. It's common sense. And that's the problem with our society is that common sense is not being pushed enough in the classrooms because the classrooms, of course, are full of, quote, liberal, end quote, teachers. Ones that believe that one side, if, they only preach one side. And it pisses me off that they can't even teach religion in class, too. Can't talk about God in classroom, but you can talk about science. See how fucked up that is? Because not every day people go to church every Sunday. But why not talk about God in a classroom? If you could talk about the moon and the stars and the asteroids and the fucking comets, you should be able to talk about God and the Bible and stuff like that. So that's what pissed me off over the years because I've had to learn about the Bible and go to church when I could have also learned it in school. So now they're teaching biology the wrong way to younger kids. And that right there is fucked up because I'm a parent. And I don't believe in pushing biology like trans crap because it doesn't exist, people. It doesn't. And to all you trolls out there who say they own me and anybody else who say they body me and anybody else say they made me cry or I lose, wrong. You guys are the crybaby losers. And I own you guys and body you guys and annihilate you guys. And you lose to me all the time. And you lose to Gomez, and you lose to UD, and you lose to Shizzle, and Blazing Scar, and Felomon, and What's Truth, and Mr. Dixon, anybody else. I'm saying the ones that want to attack me and other people I'm cool with, as long as I'm around. So you're going to be taking the mills every fucking day as long as I'm here. Bingo. So don't be hating. Don't hate, regulate, But back to what I was talking to before sidetracked. But People thought I was crazy with the JFK thing. No, we were taught in schools JFK was shot by Lee Harvey Oswald. One bullet, side of the fucking head, boom. No, JFK was shot at 3 times. The car, the neck, side of the head, boom. Lee Harvey Oswald couldn't be 3 places at once. I said the theory with Frank Sinatra, how he was connected to Joe DiMaggio. They were best friends. Joe DiMaggio was married to Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn Monroe was hoeing around on Joe DiMaggio with fucking John F. Kennedy and Robert F. Kennedy. And John F. Kennedy, Robert F. Kennedy were connected to who? MLK and Malcolm X. So everything is connected, dots. You just got to connect them. So Frank Sinatra had a lot to do with all that shit happening. If you wake up and see it with your very own eyes and look into things, you'd see it. So if you believe me or you don't, that's fine. I respect whatever you have to say. But just remember, make sure you look into it before you come to the conclusion of thinking that I'm wrong or believing that I'm right. But if you don't, I respect it. So God bless everybody here. Just in case if Gomez comes back early or whatnot, but I got to get me something to eat. I'm hungry. But thank you guys. God bless you. And don't let anything stop you like nothing stops us. Take care, everybody. I'll see you soon because I'm taking time off.
Skip it bop 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 ba doo.
That makes this world better. And I'm telling you one thing, to call you Bendrilla or to repeat all that shit for years.
Or the witch will repeat it again. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just how it is. It's doing nothing.
Nothing.
It's an absolute waste
Nothing.
of lifetime, but it won't stop until he realizes that
Whoa, what?
it is.
You like that, Dixon. You like him, though, Aaron.
All right,
You
hey,
fuck with him.
hey, to prove our point, let's just stop talking about him right now.
Okay, one more thing, though. Aaron's the one that slept with the dude.
He did
Okay,
sleep with
but
him.
one more thing. Wait, yeah.
Yeah, one more thing. He's the one that slept with the dude. It's
Nah.
not our fault he wanted his dick.
You guys see, that's the witchy shit I point out. That's gross stuff right there. When that didn't happen, but they're gonna play Dungeons and Dragons on you.
Shit.
I think
Don't
Vic
put
wanted a hard
sexuality
dick
on
in return.
us.
Imagine how disappointed he was. You know, he came to town and wanted butt fuck too.
I know. And now that's going to be Spamula's fault, too.
What is? I don't know. I can't keep up with their Dungeons and Dragons fantasy. It's horrible.
Oh, this is funny. I love it.
Right. They love that gay parade. They're the ones that help lead the charge on it.
Whatever you want to say, Aaron. Whatever.
He's got a girlfriend.
That's the biggest loser ass shit line of a loser. Whatever. And then he gets pissed off when you talk about his wife, but he wants to talk about me not having a girlfriend. But that's why there's so much dead air of talking to her for the last hour or so, whatever it was. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, really, what are they really going after here? What are they really going after? What's your goals with this much gay fantasy and projection?
Loves women.
Oh, yeah, they do that.
He loves.
You know, they do that to pretend.
So you can't say, after they accuse you of being gay, you can't say, no, I actually love women. So, she a straight guy wouldn't have to say that.
Even have kids.
I like women's.
Yeah, so they can have kids together. Yeah, we know how that goes.
That's some gay ass shit.
We know how that goes. It's okay, Aaron. It's okay, honey.
See, that's the witchy shit, you know. Trying to put on you their fantasy. Saying it's okay, you can accept it. No, I don't accept your pred-like behavior. I don't accept it.
We know.
It must suck to just hate yourself that much. You can't even be honest about your sexuality, you know?
I think you're projecting. I think there's a problem with your sexuality. You're the one that's sitting there with a beta bun. Cheated on your wife with women that look like dudes. Oh, wait a minute. He can only get women that look like dudes and aliens.
Nope.
And if I was gay, I would be like, hey, y'all, I'm gay.
No, I think you are. That's why you can go. If I was gay, I don't even go there, dude. No. I like women. Just got off the phone with my girlfriend. Oh my god, she's a little more important than a few trolls trying to get some daily clout off the Mr. Cox story.
Like it in the ass, you know. It is what it is.
I bet you your wife's the one that's plugging you. But I really do think there's so much transgenderism going on, like Philemon, female to male. Treats might be a female to male, and the wife there might be the male to female. I mean, you want to go gross with it, I can throw it right back, but I bet you that my story is more plausible than your gay LARP and spreading sick shit from Vic the Map.
You know,
I think he's still in the closet. But I don't care, right? Like,
No. See, that's the double talk that Warbot does, calling people fat, but he doesn't call people fat, but he's calling people fat. You're all in the little same bullshit club. Y'all gonna get fucked up one way or another. I don't have to do anything. All we can do really is talk shit back on you, disprove your lies, and then watch your train wreck happen. And it happens quite often, actually. But the way you guys come back and spring back, it seems like Soros money.
yeah.
I like women, but he don't, you know.
Oh my god.
Is that the only joke you've got that makes you laugh that hard? There's Spamula. It wasn't that funny. I mean, to shit puke bags like you, I can see how that shit's funny, and you guys like your gay LARPing and shit like that. You don't mind people like Constipation, your boy Constipation, going into women's bathrooms just because he's a man with a well, I wouldn't even call that a man. You know, whatever it is, they're wearing mascara with a beard going into the women's bathrooms. That's who you fucks like to hang out with. You like to auto hoax the JT Colfax. No problem. He was in Canada. He's cool. He's a great guy. Even though he twirls dead bodies around in the morgue as a ballet. That's all right.
That's funny. This whole thing's funny.
Your boy Predward with CP on his devices and getting out of it, that shit's not funny in it to a lot of people. That's why you're getting drugged every day. I don't have to. I like to. I don't have to. And I will.
Is that why you lie? This is a funny stream, Diana. I have to say I've done a lot of laughing.
I tell you one thing, and I said that from the beginning. Then French guy, what was his name? With V.
Yeah, Vic.
Vic. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't matter if any word is true or not, but there's like one limit. Angela, if you invite me to your house, right?
Yeah.
Or treat you do. And I come to your house and it's not so comfortable as I expected, or there's something.
Mm-hmm.
I still would not say one single word about that in public because you opened your door for me.
Right. Right.
Your open heart.
Like Aaron opened his door for Vic and his back door.
No, Trish. No. I mean that serious now. As a guest.
Wow, Treach. See, with that type of talk and that type of fantasy, it really does seem like you're the female to male, and your supposed alien woman there is the male to female. You guys, with your gay fantasy like that for so long, have been trying to subvert people's communications and talk shit on people like it's really getting you somewhere. And it's not. I mean, me right here sitting in and just going back and forth like this, I'm still in my hot tub just chilling. You guys don't press people, but you sure are entertaining. But it's entertainment in the way you're not thinking it is. Your entertainment as a fucking chimp in a cage, a piece of veal in a cage. And I'm just the human coming through the zoo, throwing popcorn at you.
Right? And then, why ever I stay longer and you go, you know what, Diana, you want to stay longer? You can stay here for free, but do me a favor, do weeding in that corner or whatever. You know, it doesn't matter. Help me with the car, do weeding, whatever. And I do it, but things are how they are. But they are between me and you, Angela.
Right.
And whatever comes out of it, I would never, ever once I get away from your house.
Right.
Get on stream.
Right.
And say, you know, anything,
Yeah.
Angela. If
I wouldn't do that either.
Your carpet.
But she sure will spread the lies. Her and Tweety, huh?
Oh yeah.
Or the food you are cooking doesn't taste
right.
Good, or
right.
spider webs in the corners of your living.
You will see that.
Blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm on about, right?
Yep, I do.
You invited me. I'm your guest.
Right.
The end of story.
Yep. I've met people off of YouTube, and luckily they've been amazing experiences. And Manny drove all the way over the hill to pick up a friend of mine because she had flown from Florida to San Jose. She was working for Google. Like, Google hires people to get in their Google cars and drive back across the United States. Mm-hmm. And so she was doing that for a while. So she drove over here. He went over, picked her up, and drove her back over here. Like at 10 at night, we visited until like 2 in the morning, and then he drove her all the way back over there.
Crazy.
That was super nice of him to do. And then he come back and he's like, your friend's trying to talk to me. She is very much a conspiracy theorist. Like, I'm on the fence about certain things. She is a conspiracy theorist. And she was getting in a conversation with him about the moon landing never happening. Well, evidently he comes home and he's telling me, you know, no one's going to ruin that for me because he believes the moon landed. So I let him, he could believe what he wants to believe, right? I mean, he hears my stuff all the time. So he's like shaking his head and smiling, but he's like, she's trying to tell me the moon never landed. And I'm like, oh no, what else did she tell you? It was fun though.
Because it didn't fucking happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was funny. And he's sitting there in a daze, like, because he doesn't know about any of this kind of stuff. I mean, over the years, he's, I use earpods a lot now, but back when I didn't have earpods and, I'd have it in the kitchen while I was cooking dinner, doing dishes, or he got used to certain voices and sounds and, oh, is that one again? Oh, yeah, that kind of thing. And
if you had a threesome, or you had sex with her, then you had a threesome, and your dishes weren't done, and there's a spider web, and your pussy is never clean, and
right.
blah blah. Like, just imagine.
Yes.
You know what I'm on about. So that's why
totally.
I never, when he came on, I listened to the stream. There were many viewers, and I actually didn't believe the full story. But even if it was true, or parts of it were true, I think you don't do stuff like that. So I'm not like prepared to use anything he said against him.
Yeah.
not even at the show, just out of respect, because if I would invite you here and you would say, hey, no, Diana is not living like she said she is, there's like, I don't know, you know, like, the living room, the one corner she didn't show in her living room, it looks nice and tidy on a live stream.
And that's all we've heard for the last few years is projection, deflection, followed with yup, 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 yup,
I'm on streaming. I'm not paying for it, so the comments, it's bullshit. When you asked me if he said something, I scrolled up and I saw that one comment and I thought, nah, I won't even, you know, you don't even need to know about that stupid, because it's that stupid.
But that's all the dude talks about. Like, anytime he goes into a chat room, he's literally talking about Edward all the time. Like, go call the dude. Like, go call him.
Yeah.
If Aaron is the one that's so fucking worried about Edward,
Dude,
go call him, Aaron.
Aaron's had a long history of noodling with pervs this entire goddamn time. We actually befriend the wrong person, you know, and we're fucking held accountable for his actions for the rest of eternity. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, I met a lot of people.
Give me a break.
I remember 1 year ago, from now, 1 year ago,
It's been over a year.
Last year. No, was it last? Oh, 2 weeks. No,
it's literally been over a fucking year. Yeah.
Long ago, 2 years.
And he's still talking about Edward. Still to this day. Diana.
So I was.
He goes into so many chat rooms, and all the dude does is talk about Edward everywhere he goes. No joke.
I'm just thinking.
Angela and Edward and.
Kidding me. Last year,
it's unbelievable.
I was in the south of Germany, but 2 years ago, I was in the Netherlands, and I did speak to Edward on the phone while I was on vacation.
That was a long time ago. But my point being is,
a long time
Aaron
ago.
is literally obsessed with a guy named Edward, but he's not. I mean, what are you doing about it, Aaron? Like, go save a kid. Go do something with your life. Every chat, Diana.
Just imagine you had kids, and now we're playing football, and then it comes out that the football trainer is a pedophile. And
yeah, is that my fault too?
What do you do
right?
then? That happens.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Day. What do you do then? Do you blame people for?
Oh my God!
It just happens.
No, what this is about.
Hang on, you guys.
I'll tell you all what this is about. Can I tell you what this is about with Aaron? I'll tell you. Okay. This is Aaron's way.
Homosexuality?
Excuse me, hold on. So, you know how people have, you know, talked about Rex and all that shit with Aaron for years, right? Okay. What Aaron's doing, and now Aaron does forget that I was. And he doesn't bring this up over and over and over and over and over again. I was telling people, you know, you should lay off Aaron. That happened a long time ago. He's not doing that anymore, blah, 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 blah. And I'm sure people like Mr. Jones remembers. I'm sure people like Mama remembers. And a bunch of other people probably remember that I was trying to get people to leave Aaron alone. Okay, so
the only reason why she was actually doing that is because I knew there was some serious things going on there. And I did what I did to help point out hypocrisy and major hypocrisies. And, but people yelling about sending dog food to a sicko to do some trolling, which they left that part out. Like, yeah, other parts they have to leave out for some reason. It's lying by omission. It's Urban Disciples is really good at that too. You lie, well, you tell the truth up to a certain point, and then you leave out the rest, and that's where your lie kicks in, huh, Treachy, right? And very well proven even in this video. If we don't get to it, and this actually gets book burn before we can get to it. But anyway, yeah, very interesting. The double reverse strategy going on here to cover. I'm not the one getting my mommy's house raided. Okay. The reason why there was no case, right? No case number because HSI, right? I mean, they go by name. I mean, you don't have an HSI number, really. I mean, it would have been found, right? But they dropped the case for some reason, saying that that a little bit of explicit material on your devices, that is okay. Doesn't matter your intent, even if it's to plan on others to even try to set people up, especially with Preds coming to your house and so forth, right? Trying to say that, oh, you're having them over for the night in your hot tub, right? But that's the way they have to play things. Oh, wow, look, there's a StreamYard link. Now, after they've gotten it all out, this is what they do. Now that they've gotten it all out and they think that what they've done is going to stick this time, okay, it's interesting. Now, maybe I'll be able to join so I can get talked over for the majority of the time. And they stay on loop with what they just said. And that's been the loop for many years because, well, first of all, I told them they made the news. And I troll them for my entertainment, okay? I'm not constantly doing damage control and deflect for their handlers. Okay, I don't have any handlers. You guys have handlers and have to lie constantly. Anyway, here, let's get this for a while.
What Aaron's doing is instead of bringing that up, no, he won't do that. He's going to keep on and keep on and keep on about the Edward thing to deflect off of people going at him about the Rex thing.
No, that's quite the opposite, actually. Kind of like the way Spamsla has to peddle and sell that I was jelly of the big guy getting views on his channel. No, actually, what we were doing is actually creating some awareness because and it's funny because I had to do what I did, even from the get-go, 2012, so forth, to get these 25,000 views. It's over there, right there, right on channels. It was like 16 to 25,000 views all of a sudden on my videos. But it's even Madria, okay, is like, you better prove the evidence, and that's why I do what I do because I already did what I did, so I'll talk about it or make a video about it, and to watch you guys twist, flip, flail, and even with Urban Disciple there, having to play fight it out. So I can't play fight with you guys. I mean, I don't know. I like playing, like Dungeons and Dragons and real life type stuff. I mean, but you guys aren't the only ones that can do it. I mean, you think you can, but you can't. I mean,
and that's what he's doing it for.
Oh, okay, Spams.
And it's like, it's not gonna work, dude.
That's the witchy poo-poo stuff where they gotta lie and then say it's this way and you're not the liars, just like Vic the Map does. Very interesting.
Horrible. I never participated in any Aaron Rex bullshit. Never. I was telling people, lay off, it's been a long time. Blah, blah, blah. Where are you, Aaron?
Yeah. Well, interestingly enough, is that I never asked anybody to go to bat for me, like even Glazing Dean trying to say that she's been to my house, met my dog and my girlfriend type thing. But you all hang out together. All you lying pieces of shit hang out together. Interesting. Yeah, Glazing Dean never came to my house, met my dog and girlfriend. Okay. Yeah,
I don't believe that, Scotty. I think Aaron's just into old balls. I think he likes old men. I like he likes old gray-haired, dirty men.
And then so all of a sudden we go, no, actually, I like women, love women, have a girlfriend. They're like, oh, look, you got to defend yourself. You are gay. And that's all the troll school bullshit they teach these Luciferians that think that witchcraft was going to help them win some type of internet street turf war for a geriatric wrench popularity contest for losers. And they lost. Then all of a sudden it's like, Urban Disciple, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Cox, after you want the smoke. Scotty, he's being harassed. And then like Fellowmon, I'm being stalked, shizzle. Or actually, sorry to correct the quote, he's stalking me, shizzle. Or something like that, right? But anyways, it's okay if we get little things wrong, every once in a while. Very minute details, but it seems like those minute details are the only things these people have to hang on to help perpetuate those minute detail lies into something bigger. And I mean, again, playing Dungeons and Dragons in real life with some real, idiot shitbags. I mean, that's why I just, every once in a while, rarely engage. I wasn't even going to record this until, you're so easy to make look stupid and to make a drama LARP show. I love it. You guys made the news a long time ago. I have to keep telling you that for legal purposes and documentation and fair use. And you and your crew wanted to try to set people up with your little stupid LARPs and play fighting. And when people see through it, well, here's the results.
Entering his butthole.
There you go. They have to talk about gay stuff, but I think he's the one that's got a beard that's got the most gay stuff going on, really. But to have to spread lies of from Vic the Map, it's just amazing how they're going to complain about that. I want to bring awareness to this guy, state actor Mark Connors. That's another part they leave out, right? They leave out the part of him being a state actor. Right? Didn't make the registry. You would think some of these preds were worth keeping on blast, especially if you're an award-winning documentarian already. I'm not here to win like trophies or more awards. I'm just enjoying putting some preds on blast that want to lie and cry for preds and CP suspects. This guy. Oh, where did he go? We're looking for that CSX number. Right there. Right? HSI letting this case go after saying, well, a little bit is okay. A little bit of nefarious. So that's like saying you can have a little bit of cocaine. You can have a little bit of ecstasy. You can have a little bit of whatever you want, and it'll be okay. And then you'll have people, shitbags like these shitbags going, yep, the case was dropped. Yep, just shut up about it. Yep, it's okay. And that's what I like to prove.
And I know the guys will say that I did that.
When we realize we all distance ourselves, and
oh, really?
we all
He's just trying to make you talk about it.
They all distanced themselves. No, actually, what you did is you doubled down before you distanced yourself. And then, just like Spamgula saying she's going to protect Predward till the day she dies. But that was a long time ago. That's okay, everybody. As long as nobody else greases the wheels on Preds or sends them dog food is a code to other possible Pred catchers. Right? Other people know the code. These guys don't know the code. That's why they're sitting here barking and on damage control and Treachy trying to throw out shade like Mr. Cox, this, that, the other, and I'm not, right? But anyways.
And that's what he's doing in the chat.
Oh, and then he'll try to set the precedent that no matter what woman I have on my channel, she's definitely going to be AI, so no one believe it. And that's what these little puke bags were trained to say. Just an FYI, because I did find their troll school book and their little game plan with the X's and O's and how to move the ball around. but they don't want people to go to my channel to be able to, you know, pick up on that stuff.
Actually,
He does it everywhere he goes.
Whoa.
That's all he talks about.
As a person, I really thought he's a nice person.
Okay, well.
The minute I found out.
No.
Yes, we all know. We all know that.
See how Angela has to control that right there? And Diana's like, the minute that I found out. Well, I mean, how much awareness, again, does it take even before the papers come out? Right, Diana? I mean, how much really, like, how much awareness, like letting people know, oh, you've got to see the paperwork in 2 different drops, almost a year apart, then panel up with them again to help triple down to blast Mr. Cox, but you're not, you like the guy. And then all of a sudden, when she figures it out, not finds out, when she figures it out, oh my God, she's separated. And then Angela has to, no, it's really, no, it's not really that way. See, she's got to control. Angela's got to control the narrative on what people say or don't say right here.
Oh, he's a nice person.
Okay, well.
The minute I found out what.
Yes, we all know.
See how she won't let Diana tell her story because the puppy mill mommies. You got your alpha mommy and your beta mommy. Well, actually, what's the one at the tail end? It's like, tail end of the pack. It's like worse than the beta. The beta is kind of simp, right? And cuck, but they're the omegas that are at the back of the pack, right? He's more of omega. This would be your beta right there. Omega, right? Alpha mommy. Okay. I used to call him Sergeant Squid. Okay. Squid type action. They slither around, but they keep their puppies in line and what to say and not to say.
I'll know that. This is what he's trying to do, is get you to talk about it again.
Yeah, but
it's his ploy. And then it works.
And then it works. Right. I think that's the most noble thing I've ever heard Spangela say, is that what I'm doing works. Amazing, right? And Tracy just love it. Yup, Cox got us. I rage quit over the Twitch.
Mom, young kids. So
yep.
I like the person on the internet.
What? I kind of missed that. Why is she talking about young kids? You talking about those young kids that your boy Predward had on his phone in multiple devices? I don't know. I'm just wondering.
Found out that. So I have my own work to do for myself.
Exactly.
And I did the right thing.
But we don't have to go.
Diana's like the epitome of a German Valley girl. Okay.
For almost 2 years, still talking about it.
It's just this. Oh.
Right. Because HSI, Homeland Security Investigations, dropped your boy's case even after saying, a little bit's okay. But actually, he uploaded 62 images to a Dropbox that were illegal. But is that the okay? Is that the little bit that's okay? 62 images you can have on your phone to try to plant on other people with hot candy coated links. That's okay. All right, this is probably going to go private here in a second. That's why we do this. And, I wasn't even going to record, but, I mean, when you guys are just such great milk for the social media drama news and what you've gotten yourself involved with. All I had to do is, send a sicko his code to other people, a bag of dog food, and make sure that he wasn't maybe abducting, young girls from the college he was living close to that none of you all could figure out. And, okay, the guy wants to live next to schools as an RSO. You guys can't figure that part out. And then actually say that you were like my friends or something. No, I've always just done the news, and you guys made the news back in 2016, and you can latch on and say you've been friends and all this, but I mean, I even banned you out of my chat there, Treachy, if you wanted to talk about, you know, it's constantly weed, when it was illegal in my state. And it seemed like you were just trying to put me on the radar for some reason. Another good way to put Mr. Cox on the radar, right? Start talking about drugs in my chat. And when I go, please don't talk about that stuff in my chat, it's illegal in my state. And you keep going, and then you get banned. And then this is how much crying you were waiting to do to get as much from your possum buddy troll, right? I saw through you guys from day one when Kim had to come on my panel and say that she knew me and we were friends and I had no fucking idea who she was. Your main puppy mill mommy there. And then all of a sudden she's croaked once more information comes out on your boy Pred, and then you guys got to twist, flip, and trip back over. Oh, it was Cox's fault. Kim croaked. It was Cox's fault. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? You guys are so damn pathetic. This is easy for a lot of us out here, okay? And a lot of us will be, well, I'll be soon just sitting back watching with my popcorn, watching you guys really get like, well, I'm waiting for these guys to actually get interrogated, and they're a little too bullheaded and stupid to maybe talk before they get waterboarded. And once they get waterboarded, I mean, Treachy just loves just liquid going down his throat, like big liquid, like jelly or maybe even napalm going down his throat in a waterboarding session. These guys are going to love it, right? So you got to take it to the next level to put them in the same cage as that Anunnaki and Mount Shasta, and well, now guess what? The bucket of chicken, you being able to fight it over a bucket of chicken, it's not an option. It's taken off the table now. Now you guys, if you don't want to talk, then you'll just be put in the Anunnaki cage and you become food if you're not tough enough. So anyways, that's Mount Shasta. Anyways. Whew. All right. Well, we'll get back to our LARP show here before it gets taken down, or get the last few seconds of it.
So normally,
what's the point?
Normally you only read about stuff like that, and then it happens to myself.
Mm.
End of story. End of story. Don't fuck us out there. Did I tell you about this situation that happened to me on holiday? Did you hear that story?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I've been speaking for a while, so.
But it was the first time. But
such a me, my cry, I always, forever, nobody cry fest.
Yeah, and it was like, it happens every single day. Once it happened to me, I told it to certain people. And then they came back like, oh yeah, I had this story. I was in a solarium and I got called by the police and I had to come and identify myself because somebody put a camera in the solarium.
Wow.
So God was found and I had to identify myself.
Well, interesting. It does sound like a little bit of a forced testimony there, like you're trying to force a little bit, like your swimming pool incident with the guy in the pool with the camera, the wave pool. Are you actually possibly trying to groom your audience like Predward did with the News Now Houston case, with those sick, gory details, going through it line by line, detail by detail? Is that what you guys have to do? DHS did, or DHI, Department of Homeland Investigations, wow, did drop the case on your boy, and there is funding there for LARPing to go on for raising awareness, but it's your raising awareness is actually trying to put what the state considers dissidents on blast that can call out your LARP. Just saying, good enough people that are trained, by the way, trained with credentials to be able to go, oh, wow, these guys are LARPing their balls off and lying their ass off. I wonder why it's so important to lie, cry, and whine and protect your boy Predward so hard and not be able to raise awareness around Homeland Security dropping the investigation and saying just a little bit is okay, you guys. And their little bit is 62 images, by the way. Just letting you know.
Oh my God.
On the video,
Wow.
not me. You know, like it was just a story. I heard after I told my story. My own story wasn't that. It was just a shocking moment. It was just a moment where I thought, you know, it was the guy with the camera in the swimming pool who he stood in front of me and had like what is it called? What is it in English?
A GoPro?
Yeah, a waterproof GoPro. And he stood in front of me, like 1.5 meters in front of me, like two and a half arm lengths, and then put the camera down and put it between my legs, and then came back up again with that camera. And I was looking at him, he was looking at me, and then I was so shocked, I didn't say anything. But I had a swimsuit on, so there was nothing to see really. And then
there's a bunch of creeps out there. Bunch of creeps out there.
Yeah. And I took my son, my other son I was only in this room with one son. So I said, let's go to the left. So I moved like 6 meters to the left. Far away.
Right.
I was like, what the fuck? And I observed him the full time I was in the pool. Because if he had not done it again, but if he,
Aaron, I'm sorry, Diana. I just have to laugh. This dude can't think of anything else but Edward. He loves him. Now that I know what he did with another dude, I'm thinking.
And had done.
I'm sorry, but I'm thinking.
When some people come up with this, Aaron, this and that guy, doctor, they are still coming up with their story, and that story is 20
And I was telling people, I was like, a couple of years ago, I literally was trying to tell everybody to leave him alone, and it's been a long time. But Aaron forgets that. Aaron forgets that. You don't want to say that Spamjula G was trying to tell people to stop it with the red stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he don't want to talk about that over and over, does he? No, he don't. You spread lies every time you open your mouth, Aaron.
Word.
Every fucking time, dude.
What are you judging for? What exactly are you judging people for? That they were wrong about a fucking person? That they were wrong? I like Edward. I liked him as well. I wasn't really close.
A lot of people did.
I didn't like him. I thought he was
a lot of people did.
Person. But he's a fucking sicko. He's a fucking pedophile.
Aaron, go call the cops.
Yeah.
Be like Jeff. Go file a report. Go sign up for a community program. Work with the kids. Go fucking save them. All right?
Move on,
Edward is old now. Like, you want him to come back? I mean, what's your point here? What's your motive? Do you have nothing better to talk about, Aaron? Nothing.
Yeah. Why can't you move on? It's
fucking weird.
It's an Angela as a person to deal with the fact. You know, she is she's a grandma. She has little grandkids. She has to deal with the fact that she let a pedophile close to her heart as a friend. The end of story.
I know, but Aaron, he won't have anything to talk about, Diana. If he stops with the Edward and Spamjula stuff, he will literally have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, but
nothing in this whole wide world.
That is seriously like a mental problem in you.
It is a mental problem, I'm telling you. You should see what he says when he gets on these panels. He even told people I came from the Bundy pocket. Can you believe that? Like, that's fucking so dumb and such a lie. I didn't come from the Bundy pocket. I listen to what he tells people sometimes, and I'm like, these people are so fucking dumb. They are so dumb for believing this dude.
You don't have
They're so dumb.
nothing to do with them. The Bundy
Aaron knows that. He's just out there telling lies. He tells the most weirdest, strangest, weirdo lies on those different panels and in chat rooms, and they believe his ass. But they'll find. I mean, they'll find out once he starts lying about them.
You know why I believe Victor's
story? Got this. I might be able to run it through my account. All I'd have to do is take a picture of it right here and deposit it. And it goes in. You sign it over to me, and I put money in your Venmo.
Can they do that? Signed over to like a third party check.
You do shit. All you do is write on the back, and I take a picture of it. Okay, you write on the back, pay to the order of Aaron V. Cox. I sign it. We date it. Let's just go through a little bit more of this.
Listen, I swear to God, I didn't even know adults still did this whole, oh my God, you're ugly. Have I done that? Yes. I'm not saying I haven't. Let me get to that. When I first came to
So this might be the reason why Glazin Dean here attacked with stolen valor and other weird accusations all of a sudden a veteran named So this might be the reason why Glazin Dean here attacked with stolen valor and other weird accusations all of a sudden a veteran named Dave Acton. And then all of a sudden turned it around that Dave Acton was attacking her veteran cousin or whatever. Or disrespecting her family or whatever the excuse is. Followed by what she'll do is lie and says that these are facts, like this right here.
But the only thing it's probably doing is get people on camera, identifying who could be a radical. Not everyone goes online and spreads their opinion.
Fox did take an antenna up the ass for our country. Oh shit, Jones, he did.
Now, like how they used to. I think that's the old school way. Don't do it like
Listen to this witch.
Maybe this will stop things, and it's not going to do anything. But the only thing it's probably doing is get people on camera, identifying who could be a radical. Not everyone goes online.
Do you hear that? Hear that laugh? That's well, to me, failed witches sound like that. And also I'm wondering what type of meds she might have get switched over to. Because, this like 7th or 8th alt that Glazin Dean is on. She's a little more chipper, and at least some people like myself can keep her busy on the internet laughing like this, okay?
You want it, so you have to make a counter.
I'm glad that I can keep people busy.
But the only thing it's probably doing is get people on camera, identifying who could be a radical. Not everyone goes online.
I'm going to work on that. But keep certain people busy. So, and these are Glazin Dean's words. Keeping certain people busy. that aren't driving down the street in their butt rock Camaro and grab a bitch by her hair and start dragging her down the street. That's what I've been helping provide some of these narcopaths. Trying to say other people are narcissists. But to peddle such a lie, right? I mean, laugh it up and have fun with it. But the facts at the end.
Fox did take an antenna up the ass for our country. Oh shit, Jones, he did.
Facts. That's not facts. But anyways, so that just goes to further show you how I like pointing out liars and hypocrisy by just doing a little bit of LARPing myself there, right? I mean, I thought that's why Glazin Dean came back all these times after getting her meds switched a few times and having a kind of a timeout from the internet from her family to prove that she wasn't some narcopath, but a good narcopath like her, yeah, she can really lie and hide and cry and so have the selective moral outrage that's being fed to her from the background. Well, it's interesting. I like how Glazin Dean actually, it's just loving this state actor Telly from, well, no matter where he's at right now, he's just another red coat there for Glazin Dean to have as a Mountie to go up for, right? Go get him, Telly. Which is a Second Amendment violation, in my opinion, because you're, helping redcoats subvert communications through your home, your home connection there, in a sense, giving them quarter. Like when Telly was streaming with your buddy Clovis there, Glazin Dean, right? And your crew in the background that's feeding you all that Israeli stuff so you can have something to geek out on with your new meds. Oh, man. Just saying, that's why I've got credentials and these guys are still trying to go after trophies. Peace out.
We got Preach to YouTube in the house. Good morning to you.
This is still
Gomez looks like the scrawny weasel. Absolutely. It looks like I call him a drowned muskrat.
Oh,
I call him a drowned muskrat. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness.
They're just pissed about all the good names we can come up for them. I mean, telling you. I mean, Flailbot and Follow Mommy. I mean, that's what they're pissed about. Okay. And I mean, that's what you do online is you come up with some pet names so you can't sue each other. I don't know why you can't get it. Talk as much shit as you can. And, I mean, try not to hurt each other. But, oh my goodness, so stop because we're watching, because we're blocked. And you guys want to talk shit and talk about where people lay their heads at night, right? Is you just got your simpleton plausible deniability there, like Scotty there, Follow Mommy, the garbage man. We're tearing them up, guys, and they're stalking. You guys sound like you're running a gay parade. Here we go with the morning poop show with Hypocrite Bot. Oh, man. Why are these guys so easy to just, like, kind of tear up? There's only a few people, I guess, that can do it. But here we go.
I don't even know if the people on the other side even stop to think about it. It definitely can happen, and it happens all the fucking time, man. It's not like it's a fairy tale or something. I don't know, man. So
that's why he lives in the fairy tale.
Nunya, you know, and like I said, you know, she did play a bunch of clips about people protected Ed before the truth came out, and like I said, I feel like that's very hypocritical of her. Absolutely, man.
Wow. Well, I wonder how much advising or public awareness needs to be done before the truth comes out to warn people. All that protecting is going to happen, but it looks more like than just some dumbasses that need their community to moo a lot for Predward, right? It just looks a little more than that.
It's like she don't even stop to fucking think about how things are going to look that she does, man. It really is. I don't know.
Well, the show just seemed to be getting better and better, in my opinion.
And she does spurg out, man, for fucking 8+ hours. Are you fucking...
Wait a minute, how do you go on an 8-hour spurg by just playing other people's videos and probably doing what she calls gangsta mom shit? I think that's, you know, I mean, that's what I do. I yesterday started a stream, recap a Cappy, just let it rip, and was doing a lot of stuff. What do you do throughout the day there, hypocrite bot?
Me. Just because she changes it up and changes the restream, it's still hatred the whole fucking time, man. You go in there and you look in the chat, and my God, these people are fucking hating on everybody, man.
Yeah. I mean, well, see, there's that blanket word, that fantasy word again. Everybody always, forever. The somebody's, and somebody told you somethings, you heard. Interesting enough how this hypocrisy works, especially when hypocrite bot just admitted back there. I mean, should we rewind it? The truth about Ed. I mean, he just admitted the truth about Ed came out. Interesting how some of those truths about Ed, there was still no prosecution. Why did Homeland Security investigations drop the case all of a sudden? And just a little bit, possessing just a little bit is okay. Not
just me. They're hating on everybody, obviously.
Yeah. Well, what I see, in my opinion, is a lot of hatred for the sick shit of the world. Especially with your boy. You just admitted was the truth about your boy, Ed. Keeping that awareness going so there's no more victims of what Ed possessed. Man, dude, why do I got to be the one to point this out?
There are equal opportunity haters in there. That's for fucking sure, because they're just talking ass shit the whole fucking time, man.
Yeah. I love talking shit on Preds, man. I've been threatened by Preds and Peds to be sued and shit like that. Oh, talking about calling the cops, they're a hypocrite bot. Amazing how you're saying, oh, people are calling the cops and stuff like that. Yeah, like your boy Vic calling my courthouse saying he's doing crazy stuff on the internet and posted on Facebook. And all you little puppies running around, Aaron Cox. I mean, that's why I had to do it, so they'd sound stupid.
I don't know. It didn't sit well with me at all. The whole, we're gonna go just co-opt a fucking homeless people's channel and have our little doc's corner that nobody knows about. Luckily, somebody told me about it, and I wouldn't have known about this. I don't watch. That's proof right there. I don't watch these people, man. So
wait a minute. He doesn't watch these people, but all of a sudden, when Nunya goes live or Tommy goes live, he's rage posting in his community section, and he'll make about 3 or 4 videos in about a few hours, spurging out. but acting like some type of failed radio star that Sam Clinton picked up with his communications company, because that's who he picks up his failures and then pulls their strings saying, you got what it takes. Go in there. They're like, it's okay, coach. I'm going right on it. Uh-huh.
Nanya was like restreaming these idiots. You know what I mean? I had no clue.
Oh, wow. You just called people that he's trying to recruit and suck up to idiots. See, that's why I call him hypocrite bot. All right.
So, you know, somebody really nice was like, hey, this is going on. Do you know about this? And I'm like, no, I don't have a fucking inkling of it.
Hey,
thank you.
Bass One, there's all your snitches.
Very much. I just ripped ass. That's about the respect that Nanya deserves.
You know what I kind of dig about that community is that you can kind of drag each other, you know, as long as there's no over the line stuff, and you know, say you're sorry for it, and then you move on, because there's a greater goal of, well, you should know what that goal is by now. You might not know that if you listen to Duckbot doing farts in the morning. Anyways. Well, let's just say what I think about that is that drunks, people that are on alcohol, can do some unpredictable shit. But what's interesting is all the fallacy going on has actually enabled the division. And even Ryan, and I think he's just too young to, some of these guys are just too young to really realize what they're actually getting themselves into when they want to try to take down Preds. It's like when I wanted to take down poachers when I was going to college. You don't realize what you're getting yourself into, and the element. So all the dirt and all the mud that's slung around by even people like Spamula G here in Treach helps create doubt, which breaks down your I just look at it, the right to assemble, whether in person, the internet, whatever. But Ryan did something the other day which would be, you know, more according to Jeff, what Jeff has done. But the thing is, Ryan had that guy on the panel that wanted to play devil's advocate with the whole Pred catching scenario. It was a good debate. And then at the end, Ryan's like, you know, this is a troll. This guy's trolling. Where, no, it was actually a good debate, but yeah, you are doing a level of trolling when you play devil's advocate, because just like Simple Simon the Shill, he wants to play devil's advocate. Jilly wants to play devil's advocate. And it's not going to get you very far against people that already have either, like, let's say, catches or other things that they've done to, or legal background. They're going to be like, well, playing devil's advocate doesn't always work, and it's not a very good position to take even in a debate, because, well, I mean, there's working through the scenarios and the different theories, but having to play devil's advocate's a whole another level of the debate. But yeah, so I mean, Jeff doing that while he's drunk and so forth, or been drinking, not a good idea. I haven't heard the full recording. Okay, I'm just too busy to capture everything. But again, with all the bullshit raised, creates distrust. So you've got two, in a sense, even though Jeff's not really a catcher anymore, you've got two people with the same goals now calling the cops on, one or the other or both. Or and I think didn't he say he was sorry for that though? And Shelly Shells, that's what they're not going to call out because they're part of it. The redcoats with the Benedict Arnolds, the sellouts that have to do the work for the state to label people dissidents or vigilantes. And we saw that a long time ago in one of Predward's clips where he, after he got outed and his puppy mill mommies are on the panel helping doing damage control for him, Lori and Clovis, I think. And they're calling the Pred catchers vigilantes anyways. Predward, you don't want to be a part of it. That's the state trying to let people know that their goals. It's not vigilantism. It's called the oversight. Or else Broomfield Police Department on a few catches back with CPP Tommy, and he's just a great example to use. Just like Predward, Fellowmon, some others that we use as as doubt examples of what not to do, kind of. But you got CPP Tommy a few weeks back, or maybe a week or so back, and he had a catch where Broomfield PD was in unison with the catch. They're not going to talk about that, but it did make them have to shift gears. So it's like anything that's put out in there in the public, the drama, Pred News and Drama crew with Predward and his buddies and all these Preds that look like they've been caught in socks, they're going to always so twist it around. So, I mean, I could put out bullshit and they'll probably just, oh, that's bullshit. But you put out the truth, they're going to twist it around. Yeah. So anyways, it's no matter what move you make, it seems as though the state has enough funding through Soros funds or whatever it is to, keep shit bags around taking plea deals like Predward to help divide, little movements and maybe plant some hot candy coated links, which are the links that, he was using to set people up that he didn't like, or maybe even, maybe even to set people up for the attorney general they didn't like. Because then the labels of vigilantism or dissident hasn't worked. So go to plan C, start planting porn on their phones and acting like they're buddies, and maybe get their phone number and send them a link to their phone. That's how it would, that's how it'd work, right? But I will say that neither nor Ryan or Jeff are Peds or Preds, and let them duke it out as long as hopefully, you can't call the FBI because somebody was talking shit on you and calling you nasty names. Shit, I didn't even report Rodney for saying that he was going to off me and then off himself. That's pretty serious, but it definitely wrecked his chances of having any chance in court. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But to me, see, if you go back and listen to earlier where Tetro and I are, going back and forth, he looks at it, in my opinion, he looks at it more of this whole arena as being a popularity contest, where I look at it, no, there's people subcontracted through companies to, like let's say a Pred gets caught that's a whale and a diplomat, and to do the damage control online to both, help get things scrubbed or help from people talking about it. There's damage control companies out there that we found. I've even seen some of the court case record on how they're using, and Shelly Shells, if you haven't heard this or seen it, or about a year or so ago, I was hitting it pretty hard, where in the court case record, it shows that they were using evil trolling to render their target perplexed, exhausted, and useless. So even a senator, scandal with the senator, they're going to go to that company, and anybody that wants to talk about it is going to be looked up and trolled and talk shit about. And that's just the way it works. That's called capitalism. You can buy, you can, just like Dorkbot, he likes to go to the black web. And I bet you 95% sure on this that he's bought a hit on somebody. What a dumbass, though, to admit that you go to the dark web, and if any of your targets all of a sudden show up hurt or missing or deceased, who do you think they're going to go to talk to first? Their idiot bot? By admitting that you go on the dark web. I mean, what else are you going to do on the dark web? Oh, there's many great things on the dark web. It's not only getting hits on people. No, it's almost verbatim there. Here, let's get back to Spamsula Spurgeon. This was great, and like I said earlier, I wasn't going to record this. Right? I was just going to, just troll him, but man, the Spurg, just the amount, the level of the Spurg on this from Spamsula G, and she's even admitting, I'm finally letting loose. Well, that's what we've been waiting for. Let loose.
He said something. I scrolled up and I saw that one comment and I thought, nah, I won't even, you don't even need to know about that stupid, because it's that stupid.
But that's all the dude talks about. Like, anytime he goes into a chat room, he's literally talking about Edward all the time. Like, go call the dude. Like, go call him.
Yeah.
If Aaron is the one that's so fucking worried about Edward,
Dude,
go
Aaron's
call him, Aaron.
There's like what, about 1,000 people? I'm just gonna guesstimate about 1,000 people on this planet that are like, Predward didn't get prosecuted. What the fuck? It's not just me. I mean, these motherfuckers wanted smoke with me even back in 2016. 2017 is when Spamsula and Edward finally came along. They picked them up by recruiting. Yeah, why call a liar to be lied to? Fuck yeah. That's over the target.
History of canoodling with pervs this entire goddamn time. We actually befriend the wrong person, and we're fucking held accountable for his actions for the rest of eternity. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, I met a lot of people.
Give me a break.
I remember 1 year ago. From now, 1 year ago.
It's been over a year.
Last year, no, was it last?
It's pretty desperate.
No,
it's literally been over a fucking year. Yeah.
Fucking long ago, 2 years.
And he's still talking about Edward. Still to this day.
Today,
Diana.
So I was.
Maybe even tomorrow. Maybe even the next day. Then I might take a few days off and then pick it back up. Because, I mean, what she doesn't comprehend is that the civilian oversight investigation continues on where the public services have failed. I think that's what she's trying to bury. Just saying. Jeez, the desperation in her voice.
He goes into so many chat rooms, and all the dude does is talk about Edward everywhere he goes. No joke.
No, I usually don't talk about Predward until he becomes a subject, and I'll add to it. Because, I mean, like I said, there's like 1,000 people on this planet that know about this situation and want justice. Huh.
I'm just thinking.
Angela and Edward and
kidding me. Last year,
it's unbelievable.
I was in the Netherlands. I was in the south of Germany, but 2 years ago, I was in the Netherlands.
I definitely like putting JT Colfax on blast too. He's a great. I mean, you want to be a propagandist and in the news, and you made the news, but the news didn't report that he got a lifetime restraining order against him after he cucked to and simped with Rob Blow, Channel 31. That's what I find amazing. I mean, these types of stories and the connection to John Benet Ramsey. I mean, come on.
I did speak to Atwood on the phone while I was on vacation.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. But my point being is
a long time
Aaron
ago.
is literally obsessed with a guy named Edward, but he's not. I mean, what are you doing?
Okay. It's more like people are pissed off that there was no justice
about it, Aaron. Like, go save a kid. Go do something with
you first. I mean, I almost feel like calling HSI, the sergeant that signed off on the CX. Where is that? She didn't like it when I dropped that the other day. She's like, that's not a court case number. That's not a court case number. No, what that is the initiation of a case that got dropped that probably shouldn't have. Where is that number? Go through the notes here. Well, until I find it.
Like,
I mean,
every chat, Diana.
Just imagine you had kids and now we're playing football, and then it comes out that the football trainer is a pedophile. And
yeah, is that my fault too?
What do you?
I mean, she's the one that said she would protect him till the day she dies. It's CX 2100285565 that the Homeland Security investigations picked up on after the initiation of that paperwork. I mean, it was the same paperwork that signed off saying they were closing the case. I mean, I really do. I want to call the sergeant from Homeland Security Investigations and ask them why 62 images uploaded to the Dropbox was okay. It was just enough. It was just a little bit. It wasn't enough to actually prosecute. 62 images wasn't enough to prosecute. Wow.
Right?
That happens.
Yeah. It's my fault.
Day. What do you do then? Do you blame people for
oh my God.
It just happens.
No, what this is about.
Hang on. You guys,
I'll tell you all what this is about. Can I tell you what this is about with Aaron? I'll tell you.
No, this is great. Okay. I don't get jelly of anyone on their hits, clicks, views, having, more than me watching on a live stream, because I already got fulfilled in what I wanted. And it wasn't even to get clicks and views. I mean, I was already getting 25,000 views on some videos, and people freak, especially Telly, does not like when I talk about that. And I've already put out the video. And I think that video was actually the evidence of that video is on a hard drive that went down. Or I might have that video proving these things, because she's not the only one that does that. Eric Shilkerson likes to do that too. Predward like to do that too. Oh, who are you? You're not getting any hits. You're jelly of us getting hits. No, I'm not.
This is Aaron's way.
Homosexuality.
Excuse me, hold on. So, you know how people have, talked about Rex and all that shit with Aaron for years, right? Okay. What Aaron's doing, and now Aaron does forget that I was And he doesn't bring this up over and over and over and over and over again. I was telling people, you know, you should lay off Aaron. That happened a long time ago.
I don't remember that, actually. So this whole story where she's saying she was trying to stick up for me and all this other stuff, I think what it was is to try to keep me quiet. To try to make it so I wouldn't dig anymore, because her boy's paperwork was about to drop. They were doing major damage control there in the background and even buddy trolling people, like when Predward had to wave the white flag to me and just to have a conversation and get somebody's docs. And I even told him, dude, okay, sure, yeah. And he wasn't even able to hold up his end of the bargain in one phone conversation. But it's amazing how people will twist flip on that. Oh, they were working together. They were buddies. No, they've been sus since 2016, their whole little crew. So when Spamsley here is saying that I'm trying to slip out of what happened with this rodent, dude, the one that's ped protecting that rodent is the main supporter Flathead by giving him thousands of dollars. We got the clips on that. And a judge that just got fired. As a matter of fact, there was even more evidence of this sicko from Fort Collins, again, Colorado, yesterday of him just having such predatory type behavior. And then no one else is really going to work that ped because they don't know, well, the radio industry all that well. I did, so I decided to work that ped because why? Guess what? He already got busted living next to a school, right behind a school, in an auto body shop in Illinois. Then all of a sudden, why is he ending up in Colorado and living next to a college? But no one is going to, I mean, if everyone ran away from Preds like Treach, Eric Shilkerson from Mark Connors, right? Some other things where people are running away from them. Gacy from News Now Houston. Okay, if everyone runs away from these peds like these influencers are trying to tell you, you should just run away from them. Well, then there's just no accountability then, huh? So when I send a bag of dog food to a sicko to put them on blast and as a code to other people, and then I make a video about it, then take it down 15 minutes later so people can peddle it every day since 2018 like this, and use it to ped protect their buddy Predward. It's the same thing as when Gacy got arrested with News Now Houston, the ped, and he says everyone should run away. He ran away. I don't run away from fires. I don't run away from these sick fucks. You guys do. But yeah, she's never wrong.
He's not doing that anymore, blah, 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 blah. And I'm sure people like Mr. Jones remembers. I'm sure people like Mama remembers. And a bunch of other people probably remember that I was trying to get people to leave Aaron alone.
I don't remember that part again. And again, it's interesting. So I send a pet a bag of dog food. Oh, there's somebody in the back. I'll grab you here in a second. I send a pet a bag of dog food to you know, it was a troll. But her selective moral outrage is going to skip out on the part where she says that she'll protect Predward till the day she dies. There's a little bit of a difference going on there. Let's see who's in the back. No way. What are you doing? Are you there?
Yeah, man. What's up?
Hey, good to hear you.
Yeah, what's going on in YouTube world?
Right. Just keeping them on blast. Keeping them on blast. How long you been listening for?
Just a few minutes. And okay. Are we talking about the Edward Leonard Stairs of Livingston, Texas?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I just want to add one thing. If everybody hasn't come to this conclusion already, is everybody ready? I just want to say that Edward Leonard Stairs from Livingston, Texas is a scumbag piece of shit. human being. So that is all I have to say on that.
Yeah, it's a good way to put that shit.
Yep. I remember years ago he was calling me that before everybody knew what he had with skeletons in his closet. So you know,
I just
he
like
had the
putting their whole crew
gassiest
on
house
blast
of
every day.
anybody.
I'll put them
You
on
know?
blast every day. I like it.
Dude. Yeah, he deserves the worst of the worst things to happen to him, just like anybody like him, anybody in possession of that stuff, anybody who supports that, anybody who still has anything nice to say about him. You all deserve the worst things to happen to you. It's disgusting.
Yeah, they're pretty disgusting, especially this little jokes wars in the chat. You're the one behind the sock calling people crazy there, dude. Just saying. Jokes wars. That's probably Jilly. She's all upset. She don't like other women coming up into her territory.
Oh, man. Oh, what? You talking about me coming up in someone's territory?
Well, I'm just saying.
Oh.
But I'm about to, I mean, I really do feel like calling Homeland Security Investigations and getting this sergeant on the phone and asking them, you know, why is 62 images okay to possess and that's not enough to prosecute?
Yeah, and I'm wondering how much investigation and research was done into trying to identify the victims in the footage and find out if they're safe and get justice for them. Was any effort made in that regard at all?
It doesn't seem as though it was more helping sweep things under the rug, possibly for that Attorney General of Texas.
Yeah, Ken Paxton,
Because
right?
I just think that they got real sloppy. Ken Paxton, yeah, they just got real sloppy, and I think that's what's going on. Is you know, you employ in a sense scumbags like Predward Stairs. It's not going to work out too well in your favor in the long run because you're still employing a doofus scumbag that thinks he's hot shit, but they tend to ruin your operation.
Do you think maybe Paxton might have got mailed some of that good stuff from the Netherlands or whatever? Maybe that made him a little sloppy?
Oh, an
Some of the good
NTF
times?
special booth package.
Some of that
Special
good
booth
MDMA?
package.
Allegedly from the
Yeah.
Netherlands? It's a good fucking time.
Yeah, well, I think more so over, if anything, Predward was doing favors for the Attorney General and maybe planting the hot-coated candy links on their political adversaries.
Yeah, I mean,
But
we
he
could
could use the
definitely
same tactic on people they don't like online that they're going to be able to bust them out on their dirty FBI LARP.
Absolutely. I definitely think we have many examples of the same tactic being used on various people and various groups of people over and over again with this internet stuff. So,
Hey, Shelly Shells, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, they need to answer for that shit. And that's why they want us to stop, is because they don't want us to keep poking at it and know why. I mean, morally, I would love to get Angela G on a panel and just ask her, is 62 images okay? It's just a little bit. That's okay. And see what she had to say.
right. And then ask her, you know, if it was you or somebody else that she doesn't like, would it then be okay as well? Yeah, like, you know what I mean?
Dude, if somebody like a pred catcher or something like that was busted with something like that, do you know how much holy hell they'd be raising and with the Pred Drama News Channel?
Right. Like for the dismissed charges that I've been through, that was such a big deal. But with his bullshit involving CP, he could say, oh, it's dismissed, doesn't count. That's some hypocrisy if I ever saw it.
Yeah, because on what happened to you, of course they're not going to report like Turtle Boy that those charges were dropped. You beat them. They're not going to do that. They're not going to recant or go back and say, you know, we kind of messed up on Shay's case. Hell no. Some crazy shit, man.
Yep, exactly. But it's good that you're keeping the attention on what happened with the whole Edward Stairs, CP investigation and how the investigators dropped that and didn't get justice for those kids, all those victims.
Yeah, and if there can't be justice for that and trying to curtail that from happening in the future, you can still make a small bit of change in this one little area, even if you got to take on Homeland Security and put them on blast. I mean, that's a noble cause. It's worthy than just, no, he got off. It's all right. Pretty crazy stuff, man. Sounds like Shay might be busy. Oh, maybe even lost Shay. Here, let's go back to this.
I'm sorry. I'm here. I just was chatting with someone real quick because I'm in a public place.
Yeah.
So, and I got my dog with me, multiple dogs, so that attracts attention. So sometimes I have to chit chat.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know what I mean? You try walking
Yep.
through with, a dog and a couple puppies. You're going to get talked to.
No, that's why I was just going to go back to clips until you're done.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty much done. But, yeah, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay, so what Aaron's doing is instead of bringing that up, no, he won't do that. He's gonna.
No. Actually, what I did there, Spamgela G's, I made a video on what I did and wanted you guys to play it every day. That's why I took it down. Your whole little crew, and then you spread around the fellow Mon videos. Like you're all working together.
Keep on and keep on and keep on about the Edward thing to deflect off of people going at him about the Rex shit. And that's what he's doing it for.
Huh.
And it's like, it's not going to work.
Working a pred versus running away from a pred.
Dude. Horrible. I never participated in any Aaron Rex bullshit. I was telling people, lay off. It's been a long time.
She's so full of shit, man. We're good. You back? You back, Shay?
Yes, my friend, I'm back.
Right on.
Oh, yeah.
Well, go ahead. You got the floor. If you've got anything to lay out or say, let it rip.
Oh, well, I had an interesting conversation with my mom the other day. The same mom that I went on the Dr. Phil show with. And she said she hasn't heard from Victoria at all. And neither has anyone else in my family. And if they did hear from him, they have no interest in speaking to him. So do what you will with that, people.
Interesting.
Nobody gives a fuck about any of these internet people. Nobody in my family wants to hear from y'all. Nobody gives two shits. They're busy living their lives. So
why the press though? And that's just keep on pressing on it. Why the press to have to lie to try to shut people up and go away and almost extort them into silence?
Right. Exactly. Because my whole family talks. So if they got any weird calls from some weirdo, I played one of the videos actually of Vic to my mom, and I said, Mom, if this guy, listen to him for a minute, ranting and raving, right? I said, if this fucking dude calls you, you're going to talk to him? She's like, no. I tell him to fuck off and get a life.
Yep.
He's like, how would he even get my phone number? That's not even out there. And I'm like, I don't know. He says he has your phone number. She's like, well, I freaking highly doubt that. So
yeah, but why the flex? Right?
Yeah,
Why the flex if he's really not going to be able to do it? It's the same thing as he's going to get me, press charges on me, going to the lawyer, the courthouse right now. You're getting filed charges on me.
My family members don't get involved in this internet crap. I have family members that are business people. My siblings are having successful, healthy, happy lives. They are not engaged in any of this stuff. They don't care about any of this stuff. They love me. They love their family. And, they're not interested in rantings of some fucking random lunatic from random place in the country. They don't care at all. So neither do I. You know, like that
Well, it
simple.
seems as though as much calls and things that have been made, the cops don't care either.
Exactly, because they have real things to deal with other than the fact that, you know, there's a lot of mentally ill people, you know, running around that shouldn't have phones, but they do because that's their right. So
The only time they should have a technological piece of a device like that is when they're in jail.
sometimes people get, you know, senile and they really should get put in a home and they should probably be, you know, medicated and supervised and have their electronics taken from them and maybe have somebody help them take a bath, you know, hint, hint, Victoria, take a bath, brush your teeth, change your shirt. Maybe get a help with that. But, you know, take your psych meds and shit.
It's, you know, you're describing exactly to the T what's already happened to Glaze and Dean. But look how invested they are in the pred catchers. That's what I find interesting.
Well, that's because she is trying to distract them from doing what they do so that more predators don't get caught. She's trying to protect predators by disrupting the pred catchers, just like they were trying to do to me. Protect predators by making sure that I was busy, distracted by all this bullshit. And, you know, I've been busy just living my life and, you know, focusing on some things. And then when I'm ready, I will focus back on other things. You know, just timing is everything before, you know, I need to have the time to devote, which right now I don't. So.
Yeah, and you're just gonna, in a sense, you're gonna make yourself another target, and you gotta think about your family again, even though they don't care. But I'm just saying in general, not so much your case and so forth.
Yeah. So,
you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. I mean, when we got scummering with that butt video, okay, that should have been. I mean, why weren't people putting him on blast for that?
Yeah.
So, but it just goes to show you again how the cops will be used, and then there's no accountability from there when there's no arrest.
Right.
The cops should only respond. Well, I'd say I'm wrong if they should only respond if they've got enough probable cause. But yeah, to go forward, I mean, stopping in and then there's no probable cause, we got to go. Like in your case, but yeah, it would have been nice to not waste those taxpayer dollars on a cop showing up saying he's Daffy Duck. And he should have just checked your YouTube first because that's what the complaint was about. He's not gonna. They're not gonna do that.
Exactly right. When I played that Bum Bum song video, right, and I was just being silly, and you know, just hit. I actually had pre-recorded things that I had pre-recorded with a voice changer, and I just hit play on those, and so it was just kind of funny, and it just goes to show that, you know, that they don't do their job right. They don't actually look at what they got the call about first, and they don't know or care what a writ of mandamus is. So
yeah,
it was an interesting experience for sure. When they showed up at my house that day, I'm like, I never had the cops called on me for the most stupidest thing, you know.
Well, hey, Warbot is bored of JD and I, and he needs a new nemesis.
Oh man.
And Nunya too.
Oh man. Well, are there any new pred catchers he could attack? I mean, he's definitely not supported any of them. The only one he supports is Scummern and his couple of homies while they were homies.
Warbot talks about Alex a little bit.
Oh. Yeah, if Alex would sell Warbot a pair of his socks, he would buy them. I think he would. I think he would keep them. He would probably clip them to the top of his shirt with like a clothespin so he could smell them all day.
Yeah, and probably pay like $100 for it.
Maybe even he would take some of his Twinkies and put them inside of Alex's socks and let it just marinate inside the sock for like an hour and then eat them. Because I think he probably likes Alex that much. I mean, he sits there covered in Twinkies and fucking, what are those other Hostess snacks called? The Yodels?
Some ho-hos and some ding-dongs.
Ho-hos, ding-dongs. Man, Dorkbot. Your fucking blood sugar level's got to be crazy. All them snacks.
Well, and again, we weren't listening to earlier with Tetro on, and it's like there's no way that some of these shitbags would be able to walk in our shoes.
No,
They've been
absolutely
pampered
not.
way too much.
Can't even run down the sidewalk, fucker. And I'm not making fun of people that can't run, just him specifically, not everybody.
Well, I'll tell you, I think he's been spurging on me the hardest recently, the last few days, because I'm starting to talk about his brother a little bit more.
Oh, his brother Brent?
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe, well, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out one day. The great mystery will be revealed.
Well, and here's the thing: is I was with my girlfriend during the weekend, and Warbot was this last long weekend, or no, 2 weekends ago now, and it was a holiday. So he's live, and I go, okay, baby, you got to check this stuff out real quick. And within a few minutes, he's talking shit on me, right? And all I had to do is ask my girlfriend, do you think this guy's got a wife? She's like, oh, hell no. Right? There's no way a woman's going to put up with this. Well, what if I told you that he peddles that his wife is a lawyer? Now, the thing is, too, is he put out a video early last night, early this morning, something like that, and I listened to it. And he's talking about, haha, you guys didn't call Brent Hagwood like you said you were. Well, how would you know? How would he know that his brother's phone didn't ring? Right.
Exactly. Because he lives in the freaking spare bedroom or something of that house.
Yeah, it's got to be the basement so he can. It's got to be the basement so he can be a little bit louder.
Something. I mean, the speculation is definitely entertaining.
Oh yeah, they can. But the speculation they run with the gay LARPs and the just the total bullshit stuff. Even Glazing Dean earlier in this chat, she's still trying to peddle that I went to Colorado to go hang out with a ped. I've been to Colorado since I was 21 years old, dude. Maybe even it was like 20. But they're gonna peddle facts. You got to get going.
All right.
You got to get going.
Oh no, I just got to move over from where I am sitting.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'll move over. Here we go. I was just trying to be away from people since we're on here. You know, I'm in the city today. I never go to the city. But today I said, you know what? I'd like to go to a couple places out here. Bring the dogs. So,
there you go.
It's actually really nice weather today out here. Nice. I mean, it's chilly. Like, I have gloves on and a sweatshirt, but, like, this afternoon it's in, like, the high 50s. So, like 59. So, I'll take it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, you know, I really think the past couple of years, Dorkbot and his, the people he associates with, they've really just been on a mission to disrupt and destroy the Pred Catcher movement. And if you listen back to some of his videos, you can hear him saying about how this place is imploding on itself and do this and that and all the things. But that's after him attacking people to the point that they're like, it's not even worth it to just get harassed all day. You know, he harasses shit out of Tommy. Tommy just keeps going, says, fuck this weirdo, he's just mentally ill. And that's what you got to do. Everybody just say, you know, you cannot control what this mental person's going to do. Just carry on with your own stuff and, you know, do what you do. That person being mental, that's their problem, you know? So, you know, but he's definitely been here just harassing the shit out of people who are trying to expose Preds. And the only reason he would do that is because he's a predator himself. To put years worth of effort into personally attacking people that have done nothing but try to expose evil and to put child predators behind bars, to put all your effort into trying to destroy or humiliate or stress out those people, you're just right up there with the child preds, and you would never do that if you weren't. You would just
Well,
keep
there's
on moving and just ignore people
I
that you
played
don't like.
on Sunday. I played a clip of Derek Prince talking about witchcraft, and in that video, it talks about how the people that do the witchcraft they're doing it to try to control people, and a pred is exactly that, on trying to control another person. A kidnapper, he's going to control his victim. Now, I don't know if you saw or if we talked about this, but Tommy caught a female pred a few days ago. Did you happen to see that or catch that or talk or know about that?
Wait, what was that again? Tommy caught a female pred the other day?
Yeah, and I'm telling you, she gave me Predward vibes, like she was going to groom a girl to take pictures of and possibly sell, or maybe have her trafficked to the cartel. She gave me those
Oh my
vibes. And I'm
goodness.
like, oh my God,
Wow.
man. Thank God for Tommy. Right now, I
Yeah,
don't know.
no.
Yeah.
I feel
But
like
her
I saw the
vibe,
title of it, but I was in the middle of something. So I've been really, really busy in my personal life. So I haven't got to watch a lot of Pred Catch videos. And there's so many that I click save to watch later. And I've been meaning to watch, but I need a couple of hours to sit and watch them. But I would really love to watch that catch. So Matt
well, if
props and
it
thanks
gets
to him and his
re-released,
team for getting that person, you know?
yeah, if it gets re-released or something, I'll send it to you.
Yeah,
But
there's quite a few that have come out that I want to watch so bad, and every time I'm just in the middle of so many things right now personally.
right.
Positive things, you know what I mean?
Well, that's why you get people trying to catch you up too on stuff, tell you about it when you do get time. But I'm telling you, this female pred, she put off the Predward vibe, like she had illicit material on her device, and she was sending nudes to the decoy and so forth. Yeah, man, it felt like groomer vibes, trying to get a young girl in to take pictures of her and trust her, because of course a female pred is gonna get a girl to come in to be able to trust her more than a man, and all of a sudden get pictures taken.
Right.
Right.
It sounds like more of that was the MO rather than like a hookup type of thing. There was something more to it than that, perhaps, it seems like.
Well, that's what the female pred was trying to portray. Oh, it's just a hookup, and no, her body language, the way her eyes were shifting around and shit like that, looked like Pred were being pressed when he finally turned his camera on.
Well, when did the cops actually arrest her and seize devices and everything?
I had to log out and I lost. I didn't get to catch the end because it took like hours for the police to show up. And then when I got to the part where they did, it was like 30 minutes back, and I only had a few minutes, and I couldn't get to go back.
Well, I really hope that they do handle it properly.
Yeah, at least Tommy was on it, man. And that's the thing. He was going to sit that one out until the cops did show up. And the consensus is, I think a lot of the pred catchers aren't telling the police once they hand over the booklet. They're not telling the police, I want that person arrested right now. And proclaiming that on the catch, if you forget that, opens up a loophole or the opportunity for a loophole. So you're on a catch, you hand over the book, you need to verbally state to the police and make sure all the cameras are on, I want that person arrested.
Right. Right.
Because I think that's how some of them are able to be let go.
Right, because you're the complaining witness, technically. Whoever files the report is the victim or complaining witness. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens with that, to get the updates, and hopefully they investigate it properly, and most likely there'll be some real victims in that woman's phone that she's been talking to.
Yeah, they lied. She totally lied to Tommy, and people were busting her out in the chat. She's not a nurse. She's saying she's a nurse and going to nursing school. She's not a nurse. She's not going to nursing school. It's pretty interesting.
Right. She probably tells family members that to have an excuse where money's coming from or where she goes and things like that. Tells friends and family that.
Yeah, because she did seem like, I mean, a little older than school, you know, college school age. She was, you know, closer to her 30s than her young 20s.
Well, you can jump into nursing school at any time if you really want to, but still, I mean, if you feel like she's lying, she
Right.
probably is.
Right. But yeah, it was interesting. The whole scenario, the whole layout of the house, where she felt comfortable enough that no neighbors were gonna, you know, say anything if a minor comes over. It's on, you know, not known, and unknown into the neighborhood. So yeah, she felt pretty comfortable with the way she was lying. I'm telling you, it just looked like Predward. He turned his camera on. Eyes are darting all over the place. Yeah, it's.
Well, she's probably a meth user like him, so that's probably why her brain is fried as fuck.
You know, and the other thing too, just to go crazy off the topic in an investigation like that too, you got to ask: is she being held captive and made to do that?
That's always a possibility.
It's always a possibility. So that's the math level of math that if you can't do that and come up with the decision real quick on what to do, it's, yeah, people just need to stay the fuck out of it, man. To be able to look at the whole scenario going on there and not catch so much scrutiny for it too, because there could be, you know, there has been, but the thing is, I think once they show up to the park or the meet spot, they're done. Yeah. There's no saying that, well, I came because that's what I see the most, is that you got the Pred saying, I knew it was fake, I just wanted to, and there's like 3 excuses from there. 3 different excuses they'll use. Well, I knew it was fake, I just wanted, you know, but I still thought she was 18. She said she was 18, I was just thinking maybe she was messing around. So you've got that aspect in there though, but it's still, they chose to meet up. Yeah, it's some sticky shit. That's why they're trying to call it vigilantism. That's why the state has shit bags there to call it vigilantism. And Predward did that, by the way. Predward did that. He was on panel. I don't know if you're listening in, but right before you joined in, I was talking about that. He was on panel with 2 puppy mill mommy handlers. Talking, and they were calling it vigilantism. I wonder if that clip's actually on the panel drama, the drama panel channel, or the panel channel, or whatever it was.
Well, he is the one doing pedophiliism on his device, so he shouldn't worry about the vigilantism. You know, I wish a vigilante would get the fuck a hold of him and do the righteous thing.
Well, and that's what they're working on though, is like
vigilante justice.
Right, like with calling Antifa A, B, and C, right? Domestic terrorists, so forth.
Now all his puppy mill mommies are going to come out and say, oh, she wished harm upon him. Let's cast a spell upon her. Angela's fucking getting the cauldron out, getting the fucking thing to stir it with and everything. Get your cauldron, witch. Get it. All my dogs are in Halloween costumes. We're ready, bitch. We are ready.
Right.
Trick or treat, Angela.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, definitely you made the news.
I did?
Not you, Shay. New Muse.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. But that's how you got to protect yourself legally.
Yeah.
I mean, out of all the people that said that, even with Shay, that they're going to get her thrown in jail and all the names and everything, you guys can't deliver.
Get me thrown in jail for what?
I mean, whatever, right? Calling on you for this, that, or the other. The thing is, it didn't work. They're the ones on their side that got people dropping off.
What are they fucking mad that some people are good at using WordPress? Don't hate the player, hate the game, hoes.
Right?
What's wrong
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
me? You know?
Well, I will tell you this, and you can't say anything, all right? Because there's things in that you might not even know of that trying to get, let's say, data collect as much as they can to try to, create more cases or civil suits or whatever. But
Okay.
Madria was in here earlier, and she's finally starting to realize a few things, but it still doesn't look good.
Does she realize that 30 years or more of smoking has given her the most, wrinkly looking smoker's lips ever? Does she realize that? Did she hit herself for that? That's your sign, women. Stop fucking smoking now, so you don't get wrinkly lips like Andrea.
Well, there's a big
No,
difference
I'm
there,
just
and
being an
I'm not.
asshole because she's a bully, so I don't care.
Andrea's another good example to use, like some others, okay? But again, to want to go active, but you have children, and that's your excuse to not go active, but you are kind of going active, but then not really going active, just being a troll, or doing some, again, like Predward, troll drama news, right? And it just doesn't look good. And then the thing is, even if somebody's got good intent that wants to help out, they're still going to get in your way because they're not like up to date on the way certain procedures happen. Even like say getting a FOIA request, and that's the only reason why I was interested in what she had to say, is because she wanted to do FOIA requests and get serious.
Yeah.
But again, it's like telling that police officer, I want you to arrest that person. You still have to proclaim it. Even if they like deny you the FOIA request or come back and say it's, going to be $600, you still put in the FOIA request. You still did the next move possible besides doing nothing. And that's where people that end up doing nothing just got to stay out of my way. I know yours, right? I think that's my point. Yeah, you stay in your own fucking lane, then. Yeah, I mean, it's more about. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm just muting for a minute because it's loud here.
Yep. Yeah. No, I figured that. No, it's basically stay in your own lane. I don't care if there's some paint traded, because I mean, you're not going to hurt me like a Pred wants to try to like Vic wants to say that he's going to come off me than off himself. That's a little different, all right, than trading some paint in the chat room. Some of the shit they've been threatened to make on shape. So when you're freaking amateur and you're kind of getting in the way, and especially with bullshit, you're going to get put on blast. I had to tell Cap yesterday, you want to censor me, I'll dox you. How about that? And he doesn't get it.
No, Jared likes the smoke. He likes the drama. He likes the gossip. He likes to be fucking feel important, being a gossip girl. That's all. So, you can get over it.
You would hope that somebody grow out of it after you give him a few warning shots. Or he's a LARPite. He's part of the LARPy crew, which, I mean, him, Pat Con, a few others, Fellowmon, it's like they got to try to control the streets turf war from sock accounts and multiple accounts.
Right. Cap had a lot of sock accounts back when he was first coming into the Predcatch chats, and he used to talk to himself from the different usernames, and like sometimes be friendly to himself, sometimes not, and like I knew of like 6 different names that he had at one point because I used to talk to him before everybody else did. But yeah, it was I just thought that was weird. I was like, well, that's kind of weird. I don't really trust this guy that much if he's doing weird shit like that, like talking on all these names and trying to be 3 people, and he gets along with this person on this name but doesn't get along with them on this name. And like, why are people doing that? Like, what the fuck mentally makes everybody decide, like, I'm gonna do this with all these names? And like, it's weird. I'll never understand it.
Well,
And I guess I don't have to understand it.
Well, here's the thing about that is they don't have the creativity to really kind of come up with that themselves. Somebody told them to do it to help blend in.
Okay.
And there's a lot of them there that do that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's to be able to just control a narrative if you have to. So here's the thing, even though, I don't want to waste my time with the amateurs, especially like with Cap or the Urban Disciple or something like that. Okay, we've had our beef, just stay the fuck out of my way. But when they're watching, so I'll block Cap, and that's the only reason why I would block somebody is so they don't block me. But they're watching in so many wrench sock accounts that they're going to get you anyway.
Exactly. And that's what's weird, is that anyone would feel that type of shit was important enough to spend their days and their months and years of their lives doing, just existing on just being a troll and being all these random names, and go live your actual real life. Like, how fucking stupid you would look if you were told you were going to die in 3 days and you only had 3 days left. Like, looking back, how much regret people would have of how much time they spent doing this stupid shit on their phone. It's so fucking stupid.
Well, what if
spend it with your family members?
Well, here again, so what if it's the same scenario as possibly that female pred being a captive herself and having to do it? Now, her body language didn't say that, but when you've got somebody that's hiding behind a keyboard or their phone, okay, it's a little different from getting them right up in your face on camera.
Right.
These types of preds, but it's not so much even who put them up to it. It's just, what if they're captives and they don't even know what they're doing? But the mind being captive, you and I have talked about that in the past, as far as even going into the paranormal part where there's influence and
right. Like, these little guys that are getting caught are not at the top of the food chain, basically.
Well, and it also seems like they're being thrown to the wolves because they're no longer useful, and some of them are traffickers. They're gonna, just like in your case, you're gonna get it. He's gonna agree to a lesser charge than take the whole shebang.
Like Hobgood, basically.
Yeah.
The New York guy. He pled to a lesser charge.
Yeah, the other cases I'm still not all the way familiar with all the other cases. I got a lot going on myself where I can't retain it all, right? But the Hobgood, definitely, he pled out to something lesser, so he was protecting for what he was protecting.
Yep. Yeah,
so that type of activity makes me think, what are they really protecting?
Right, and how I started getting attacked right after I did that Hobgood exposure with CPP. It was right after that Scumman approached me and asked for my help, and then he did what he did to me, and then him and Edward, Leonard Stairs from Livingston, who's a scumbag piece of shit, CSAM owner.
Suspect.
Allegedly.
CSAM suspect CX21000.
That's right. That is the docket number. Or what? The police report number?
28565.
That's right. Scumbag piece of shit, Edward Leonard Stairs of Livingston, Texas. In affiliation with Kenneth Paxton, the corrupt attorney general, allegedly.
We are not being sponsored to talk like this either.
Oh my god. Yeah,
right?
Like, because I think I do think Hobgood could have been connected to an international trafficking ring. So perhaps me getting attacked and CPP getting attacked real hard after that could have been because we caught a bigger fish than we realized.
Right.
Same with the CSAM, how he allegedly has all that CSAM in the storage unit. allegedly,
Yeah.
says his former friend. I'm talking about the Douglas Hobgood guy in Colorado.
Again, Colorado.
And that will
Again.
be at the the Red Roof Self Storage in Golden, Colorado. I think it's called Red Roof, something like that. 3rd level. There's allegedly a storage unit with CSAM in it belonging to Douglas Hobgood. So, if anyone wants to look that up, Golden PD is already aware. There's just not much they could do with what I have to say. That was what they
Yeah, and
said.
they would have to go international because if they were doing it in their backyard, it's like they're going to be shitting in their backyard and get in trouble.
No, it's international because allegedly, according to Douglas's former friend, Kathy, she alleges that he had communications with a teenage boy from the UK going back several years and was allegedly sending him money in exchange for images and videos of the boy. And this is Douglas Hobgood's former friend Kathy, friend of 25 years, making that statement to me in an interview a couple years ago. So,
I mean, it's like, who are they gonna? Who are those preds that are collecting that?
yeah,
How are they gonna try to make money off of it? And who's gonna buy it now? Is that person buying in mass, or is that person, or just like a street drug in a sense, peddling it maybe through a nightclub?
right.
Here,
Handing
CD,
SD cards under the bathroom stall.
Yeah.
You know,
Ugh.
I don't
But
know.
it needs
but
to be worked on. It all needs to be worked on. And the thing is, they're going to call it vigilanteism to try to take the wind out of people's sails so they don't work on it and run. And that's
I
what they've
call
been
it
peddling. You didn't
civilian
run away from
oversight.
a ped. No, we don't run away from peds. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, rather than vigilanteism, I rather call it civilian oversight or activism.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you either
I try to
stand
stick
against
to
it
the
or you stand
civilian
for it.
oversight. Yeah. Try to stick to the civilian oversight. It's because activism's also been stigmatized.
Right. And the problem is a lot of people give it a bad name. But I mean, there's even a small town near where I live that is in a different state, a neighboring state. And a civilian there actually, after watching the pred catchers, did their own little sting. And I guess they got a guy and they turned it into the cops. I don't think they did the meetup. I think they turned in the evidence. And I saw how it got posted the community Facebook page, and I'm not going to say what community this was in for my privacy, but there was a lot of support from the community members, and the police like thanked this person for turning this person in and said that it would be investigated. And but from what I read, the way it was worded, it looked like the civilian did reach out to the pred first, which is, you know, a mistake, but this person was a rookie. They obviously didn't know what they were getting into. So I don't advise people to do that if they're going to do it wrong. But in this case, the police were receptive of it and were thankful that the community member did that. And, you know, it was interesting to see in comparison to when I caught preds in my community and a bunch of people personally attacked me and were writing all these shitty things and focusing on things about me instead of focusing on who these men were that I was exposing. In this other small community where this happened, I saw nothing but support. And I saw no personal attacks, nobody trying to identify the person who exposed it, nobody trying to say anything negative about them. It was like, thank you for exposing this guy. And people were chiming in if they had known him or thought he was a creep, or, you know, it was all positive. And so that gave me a really good feeling. And when if and when I do decide to go about this again, something's telling me to start there in that community where I saw a positive reaction from the community, positive reaction from the police. I would love to bring them a couple of cases and say, can I have a meeting with you guys? I have these cases. Take a look. So I'm just trying to get to a point in my life where I feel that I'm ready to devote the time to all of this because it's very time consuming and I'm very passionate about it. I just need to be able to divide my time appropriately. And right now I just can't. My hands are very full. But
timing again.
Yep.
It's
Tiny.
you know what? It might be a good thing, just like the cop watchers.
Yep.
It's like the real hardcore, let's say, activists and the cop watchers aren't cop watching anymore because they know they've been kind of outrun and run out. Let's put it that way, by the police coming up with more policy, and you can't. The good cop watchers now are saying they're no longer cop watching. They're saying you really want to make a change, you're gonna have to run for office. You're gonna have to make a change that way from within, or else you're not going to. Precedent isn't working. The courts aren't working.
Right.
So your best bet from here on out, and like others, it's to avoid being called a domestic terrorist or a vigilante and being arrested. It's like you almost want to contract through the city for like 10 catches. And they have the budget for that because the policing is overwhelmed anyways, or it'll put the whole system on notice in an audit if they're corrupt. I mean, the reaction right there, you're actually, almost in a sense decoying a chief of police on their reaction when you pitch it to them.
That's exactly what I did in West Brookfield, and I have that footage. I have that footage unreleased of me with that sheriff, and I will be releasing it. I did start preparing a video on CapCut. I'm using up the space on my phone, so I got to work my way around the technical things with that. But I am working on a video to show some unreleased footage and some things that happened back when I did catch Prez back. It's been a couple years now, but a lot of people have never seen that footage, and it's very interesting, to say the least. So I saved it for when I was ready. So I'm just about ready.
Wild works, huh?
Yeah, and so I'd love to see what the cops are willing to do in that small city when I do bring them some cases. I'm just waiting because I do finance my own stuff for the most part, other than a few donations from friends. So I just need to wait till I have the time and the extra money to donate to getting to what I need to, the apps and the phone and stuff. And like I said, time's the most important thing. I'd like to be back in my own vehicle so I can travel and do this, not have to ask anyone or pay huge fees for Uber and stuff. So, one of these days, and I'm not going to announce it, I'm just going to do it.
Yeah.
So, no one can have any advance warning to mess my shit up. And if any bad Santa looking individuals think that they messed me up by doxing my decoy, let me just tell you, I have hundreds of decoy pics. Hundreds. And more than one character. More than one. So if you have one that you're doxing, congratulations. Face app is wonderful. I can make more than one person.
Yeah, but that's a bad enough move that, I mean, is that not, protecting some pred type shit?
Oh, it is, absolutely. And I can still use that character that was doxed because I have a couple hundred pictures of that person. So, not just the 40-something that person had in that album. I have a whole bunch. You know why? Because all throughout the year, I continued to take selfies and put them right onto FaceApp and continue to edit them to continue to grow my portfolio so I could be good at what I do when I go back to doing it.
All right, but that's kind of why we press them so they do make bad mistakes like that.
Yep. So all through the year, all through the different seasons, I've got different clothes on. I'm in different locations. There's snow on the ground. It's winter. It's summer. It's spring. It's fall. I'm going different places. This teenager's living the life, dude. So I got a really great, strong decoy. And there ain't no bad Santa's going to mess that up.
I still down the road, but I think it'd be kicking a big hive or a bee's nest is the decoys to Don't Arizona.
I would love to. I just would need boots on the ground, my friend. Listen, if I got vacay time, I'm in a new job. I just transferred my job, but I'll see if I get any vacay time. If anyone wants to help me go to Sedona, I will do this. But I need help. Throwing that out there.
Well, I would suggest, I mean, it's a pretty badass spot to visit, but I would suggest, well, I mean, yeah, to show up for a catch. But yeah, decoy at long distance. That way, I mean, I'm telling you, it's a hive
I can do it
that's
from here. I just need
right,
someone on
right,
the
right,
ground
right.
there.
And for your safety too, because I'm telling you, it's that serious of a hive to kick that it's gonna create a big ripple, yo. Because you never know who you're gonna be catching, like a big whale, you know.
Right. So, yeah, I would just need somebody in person willing to catch them. I would decoy it. I totally would. I told you I'd
Yeah.
decoy your town you live in if you wanted to, but I need somebody there.
Oh well, it'd be if something
You
like that,
know.
it'd be so well planned out, and I mean, just to be able to document it, not to produce it for like a LARP show like Sam Clinton, right? But you would have plenty of people there that if you wanted to decoy far away, and then all of a sudden you're coming in because you want to be part of the catch, because they're going to
Oh,
try to slip out of it, right?
I wouldn't have to go there. I don't have to. You know what I
Right.
mean? I can lure them right to the location. I've done it plenty of times. So
Well, no,
sometimes
I
it
get
helps.
that, but yeah, to actually be part of the catch, because I mean, it's going to be in that area. It's going to be a high profile person.
Dude, I've always wanted to go to Sedona, and you know what? Something tells me that someday I will. So, you know what? How about this? If I put my decoy out there, maybe in the near future, right? Because I need a different device. I can't do this from my own device. I have to
Right,
get
right.
another one. So
Yep.
when I can, perhaps I do a little fishing and we see what we catch. Okay? Perhaps.
Well, the
Just
thing
throw it
is,
out
too,
there.
before, hold on, you got to make sure you got the
Yep.
right tackle when you're going after a big one, Kay, because you got to have a good backup, and there's no good backup yet for that area. And it's almost like
Right.
when the cop watchers were starting to make presents, okay, it's going to be
Right.
the same thing. So it's to have the right crew there with security and everything else to do a catch. I'm telling you, it's going to be a big fish. And there's been already corruption that's unfolding there in that city, like right now. Okay. And so it's like, yeah, if
Well,
you want the back of the police in that scenario, you want the back of the police to show up.
right. Right. Well, I'll figure out, I'll know what app I should do it on and stuff. I just follow my intuition with that. When I think about it, I just close my eyes, and whichever app like comes to my mind first, I'm like, that's the one I need to do it on. And I get on there and I catch like the shittiest person. Boom, you know?
Well,
Like that's what
also,
happened with the last guy.
well, also in like a business model too, because I mean, they can't stop you from having like the business or a 501c3 to where you pitch it to the chief of police that, 10 catches for X amount of dollars. And that's, you're almost, again, in like purchasing an insurance bond in a sense, if you do that. And then
Well,
to have the
perhaps I
police
bring
as
them
your backup.
Perhaps I bring them 3 folders of chat logs with active chat logs with gentlemen in their area and say, well, here's 3. You want me to keep
Yeah,
going? Because I would like to.
wow,
I'll
yeah,
reel them in.
yep. Yep, that would seal that deal. And then the look on the chief's face, whether or not he knows one of those people on that list you just showed him.
Yeah. And so many people tell me, oh, wait to do this, wait till your kids are grown, wait till you're older. You can't wait till you're older when you're physically being a decoy and you're taking photos. Like your hands, your elbows, certain parts of your body don't look like a teenager anymore. So you have it, the older you get, like I already try to keep my hands out of my pictures because like I put my hand next to my teenager's hand and my hand don't look like a kid hand. Some of these men are dumb enough they don't notice that, but like you have to decoy while you're young enough that your image can be transformed into a teenager. When I'm
Right.
50, I'll be able to be transformed into a 35-year-old. Like I won't look 15 on FaceApp anymore. So time is kind of the essence. It's just I do have to have my ducks in a row to really give it my all the way I would like to.
start looking up the corruption that's happening in Sedona.
Oh, you know what? I would love to. I
know
will.
when you get time. Yeah. When you get time, but it needs to cool off there a little bit and figure out what's going on with the new chief of police. And it seems as though what you got to do in that type of research is go through on how many other go through the other chiefs of police that they've had through a high profile department like that. Okay. And
Okay.
you'll see the pattern on even putting the puzzle together for like John Benet Ramsey in the connection with JT Colfax, the Illuminati type shit, or the well, I mean, just the extremist Freemason stuff like that. But you'll see how the chiefs of police are connected to a bigger cult and network, right? And I just call them, one world order soldiers, dude. And that's what they've been. NW soldiers or one world order soldiers. Now it's the one world order shit. So,
Right.
yeah, you got to watch out who you're going to pitch it to, because I mean, a high profile dude like a chief of police is, I mean, if they're corrupt, they're just going to make it disappear.
Yeah.
So, and that's what you got to really worry about. I mean, look at what's going on at that Kentucky case where the sheriff blew away the judge, and all of a sudden the whole jailhouse was a brothel. I mean, shit, man, to cover that up for so long. Well, yeah, there was women doing favors to get off their ankle monitor.
Wow.
It's nasty. Yeah, I mean, that's not justice. That's complete tyranny. That's complete bullshit.
You see what that judge looked like, right? Like, women are not going to voluntarily just do that for him. Sexual favors. They got to need something desperately, because willingly, nobody's looking at that and feeling aroused. So, just my humble opinion. And it's terrible that they're, victimizing people that are in the criminal justice system, and they're in a position of power, and they should be, obviously that judge was, he's dead, so he's not going to have consequences. He got the ultimate consequence. But anybody involved in that should have the worst consequence. They're in a position of trust and power.
Well, and the more comes out, the more that comes out. I was right off the bat where I was like, I didn't even have to know anymore. I just saw a sheriff shot a judge. I look at him, look at the sheriff. Some equations go off in my head for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. It's because there was a phone number in the phone, and the judge was using the sheriff's daughter in their sex ring. What the F, right? So, yeah, that's
crazy.
That was an easy one put together, and then all the rhetoric came out, and then it swung back around that there was something going on with the phone and his daughter, the sheriff's daughter, and
right.
Yeah, that was later. That's bizarre about it. Hey, Shay, I actually I had to get going a long time ago.
All right. Me too.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice chatting with you on here.
Yeah, always too. Whenever you've got time, want to check in, I love it, man. I like what you're doing, and what the super fans say, okay, because they have no idea. They're not walking in our shoes, and they could not walk in our shoes. You can't. You guys constantly prove that you're not capable of doing the oversight that it takes to make a real change.
Right. They're busy attacking people trying to do the oversight.
Yeah. I mean, you have cases, even though I think that you've uncovered more than you might realize, and that's why some of the cases didn't have prosecution. Because, I mean, it just goes to show you, again, with that Kentucky case, sheriff shooting the judge. I mean, you could almost have a break out of that in the country, right?
Yep.
But you just keep at it. You're doing the right thing, and when it feels right, you'll decoy again. But I'm telling you, Just don't do it by yourself, please. You
We're
gotta
gonna see
find
what's up in
somebody that's
Sedona. We're
on the
gonna see what's
ground
up in
with you.
Sedona.
That would
We
be pretty
will.
kicking. That would be pretty kicking.
And
But
listen,
yeah, we might have to talk about that a little bit more.
yeah, we might have to fucking fundraise. Let's plan something because you know what?
Uh-oh.
I just have to make a little arrangement, couple arrangements. I don't need a whole week off. I need like 3 days. You know,
Right.
I can do a 3-day trip. I like airplanes. I'm not scared. You know, I flew to Michigan to get a puppy. Hey, I'll fly to Sedona to get a creep.
That would be nice.
You
And
know,
there's other cities along the way too, between here and there, that are high profile cities. But
yeah,
you're kicking a different hive. It's almost like you're kicking in the
right.
doors of Silicon Valley too. And that'd be the
Yep.
thing. I would love to see all the pred catchers that have had beef in the past pull their shit together and do one mass catch in Silicon Valley. Have them all lined up and working for like a week. A mass
Well,
catch in Silicon Valley, right? I mean, come on.
I'll throw my decoy out anywhere if somebody was willing to go catch them. You know, I'm not the person I've been made out to be by some of these idiots on here. I'm a very good decoy, and that's why some of these people have worked so hard to tear me down and paint a picture of me that's not accurate. Because I'm very fucking good at what I do. I take it very seriously. And I'm just taking a break right now. You know,
Yeah.
until the time is right.
Gotta recoup.
So, because if I
Gotta.
spread myself too thin, I can't be the best. But on that note, right, we got to go, right?
Yep.
All right.
Hey,
Peace
good
and
talking to
love
you.
to all of you, even the haters. Love you long time. Bye. Bye, Aaron.
See ya.
Bye.
I'm actually surprised that Diana left this stream up. She usually book burns it. I wonder what they're trying to prove in there. Huh? Wish some of them had the balls to do it. Well, the brass ovaries to do what Shay has to do. Shoot, all we're trying to challenge him to is step up to the mic. Right? What's your biggest gripe? Let's hear your biggest gripe and try to stick to that one for a minute. Not bounce around, moving the goalpost. They think they're badass, but there's something bigger in the works.
Era, and I think from the jump street, she was ready to cause trouble in this fucking place, man. She didn't give a fuck who it was for or who it was with. She was going to get some trouble going. And I mean, the fact of the matter is, man, she just has not been the
It
same.
sounds like Warbot. See, that's all I need. I don't even need to know what he's talking about. Sounds like Warbot's one of those pseudo catchers that he's a catcher because he was in a chat during a catch at one time. That's what I'm interested in. Like this right here. This is good.
A long time. Blah blah blah. Where are you, Aaron?
Yeah.
You recall me
I don't
saying
believe
that?
Wow.
I don't believe that, Scott.
It doesn't matter what credentials or little awards that I've won if I actually put it out, right? It doesn't matter. It's about those awards being from even helping save high profile people where I get to, well, that high profile person like patted me on the back. Oh, thank God you were there, dude. Thank you. That's my little awards, which is pretty cool. I mean, I'm going to brag about it, of course, but I'm not going to tell you who it is. There's some people out there that I told just to see if they would tell anybody. Right. And they probably do. They probably, well, I don't know. I think mainly they've got a clout contest to try to keep a hold of. And I like to almost do like a double reverse LARP on him to get him to spurg even harder. I mean, again, if there's gonna be a train wreck, I might just help speed up the train.
Yeah, I think Aaron's just into old balls. I think he likes old men.
Dumbass.
I like he likes old gray-haired, dirty men entering his butthole. That's what he wants.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think Treach has been put on the same meds as Glaze and Dean. They both had their meds changed around recently. That's some pretty sick shit that you got to come up with. I don't need to come up with stuff like that on you guys. I mean, I can swing around, above the belt, but you guys have to go for old balls. Listen to you, Treach, you fucking faggot, dude. I can't believe he's actually married. Wow. But you gotta just kind of, Treach has never had, real women. I think it's been more, manly type women. If he's gonna cheat on his wife.
The guys will say that I did that.
But when we realize we all distance ourselves, and we all react.
He's just trying to make you talk about it, and that's what he's doing in the chat.
I
he does it everywhere he goes. That's all he talks about.
As a person, I really thought he's a nice person.
Okay, well,
the minute I found out what.
Yes, we all know. We all know that. This is what he's trying to do, is get you to talk about it again.
Yeah, but
it's his ploy.
Point.
And then it works.
That's something, I'm a mom of young kids. So I like the person on the internet.
Right.
And then found out that. So I have my own work to do for myself.
Exactly.
And I did the right thing.
But we don't have to go around for almost 2 years.
Still
what are you guys really trying to convince each other of? Right. Exactly. I'm a yes person. We are winning because we need to win. What's so important that what you're doing is what's at stake? I wonder. What are the stakes in this race?
About it.
It's just this. Oh, okay. So normally,
what's the point?
Normally, you only read about stuff like that, and then it happened to myself. End of story. End of story. Those fuckers out there. Did I tell you about this situation that happened to me on holiday? Did you hear that story?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't seen you for a while, so.
Pedophilia, but it was the first time that I met a pervert in real life.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and it was like, it happens every single day. And then they came back like, oh yeah, I had this story. I was in a solarium and I got caught by the police and I had to come off because somebody
This is why Germans don't win wars. There's some good engineering though there with engines, chainsaw engines, so forth.
Stop it with the wreck stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he don't want to talk about that over and over, does he? No, he don't.
No, that's why I put out one video and you guys talk about it. Spam's
You spread lies every time you open your mouth, Aaron.
Oh wow.
Word.
Every fucking time, dude.
Every day, always, forever. There's those witchy poo words.
For what exactly are you judging people for? That they were wrong about a fucking person? That they were wrong? I like Edward. I liked him as well. I wasn't really close.
A lot of people did.
I did like him. I thought he was a
lot of people did.
person. But he's a fucking sicko. He's a fucking pedophile. So
Aaron, go call the cops.
Yeah.
Don't be like Jeff. Go file a report. Go sign up for a community program. Work with the kids. Go fucking save them. All right?
Move on, Aaron.
Edward is old now. Like, do you want him to come back? I mean, what's your point here? What's your motive? Do you have nothing better to talk about, Aaron? Nothing.
Yeah. Why can't you move on? It's
fucking weird.
It's in Angela as a person to deal with the fact. You know, she has she's a grandma. She has little grandkids. She has to deal with the fact that she let a pedophile close to her heart.
No, I couldn't
as
get
a
my
friend.
farm, and they wanted to
The end of story.
I know, but Aaron, well,
End of that
he won't have
story.
anything to talk about, Diana. If he stops with the Edward and Spamgula stuff, he will literally have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, but that
nothing in this whole wide world.
Aaron, that is seriously like a mental problem in you.
It is a mental problem, I'm telling you.
But
you should
Aaron
see what he says
when
he gets on these panels.
As well.
He even told people I came from the Bundy pocket. Can you believe that? Like, that's fucking so dumb and such a lie. I didn't come from the Bundy pocket. I listen to what he tells people sometimes, and I'm like, these people are so fucking dumb. They are so dumb for believing this dude.
You don't come
They're
from
so
You
dumb.
have nothing to do with them. The Bundy pocket crossed with the Vegas pocket.
Aaron knows that. He's just out there telling lies. He tells the most weirdest, strangest, weirdo lies on these different panels and in chat rooms, and they believe his ass. But they'll find out once he starts lying about them.
You know why I believed Victor's story, Angela? You know why I believed every word of it? Because it made sense. I could never figure out Aaron, right? I couldn't. Nothing made sense. His energy, what pushed him to do things, what kept him doing such things over and over again for years. I'm like, dude, what the fuck makes this dude tick? What's going on with this? This is a weird situation. Vic told that story. It makes complete sense. And when things make sense, it's probably what's right. It's probably what's true.
I used to go to Aaron's channel. Aaron and I used to get along until he got jealous of Edward's channel, because that is what happened. Okay.
See, Aaron can deny shit, but he can't say that he didn't allow Vic to come to his home.
No, he allowed it. He allowed them all to come to his house.
He can't say that he hasn't allowed men from the internet.
He allowed people to come to his house that they like to talk about.
This is something I told Jackie about when we got back together. It's all about accountability when it comes down to trust, right? In a relationship, it's all about accountability and keeping yourself accountable. And I lost my point. Damn it, I lost my point. Oh well, it'll come back. Oh, that's what it was. If you're allowing people around, then you're allowing things to be thought, you're allowing things to be said, right? So if you are in a relationship or whatever, you don't allow other people to come around, you don't put yourself in situations where things could happen or people could think things could happen. And when you allow people from the internet into your home, especially two grown men, you're allowing those possibilities to be put out in the public arena for us to toss around and be like, hey, I wonder if something happened, right?
He wanted some of that dick. That's what he wanted.
Yeah,
wanted some of that dick.
Yeah. That's what it is. It makes sense. All right?
Yep.
Treat. Are you okay with Urban, or do you two have I think you two don't get along, do you?
You can bring whoever on. I'm going to have to leave at a certain point because I have to go to work. So either way, it doesn't matter. I'm not leaving
was
because I'm mad at
I was
somebody.
just thinking about inviting him on, but I thought, wait a minute, wasn't that a situation?
No, I won't. I won't ruin the panel and be a punk and just leave because somebody comes on panel. But I do. I will have to leave here in a little bit because I have to eat and get ready for work. So
I don't even know if he wants to come on. You do.
You. Oh, okay. I'm gonna load a bowl with some Durban poison.
Pardon?
I'm gonna load me a bowl of some Durban poison. My first thing I'm doing, and I'm gonna go sit out here. I gotta check these plants this evening. All my cannabis plants are almost ready to harvest, Diana. Do you want to see them?
No, because I'm not interested.
No,
Is it a late harvesting or is it just in time?
hey, that's like Will Smith's song that came out. I like girls. I like girls. Yeah, right. Whatever.
No, I was talking about.
If you really like women, you don't have to prove it to us. You know what I mean? Like you would treat women with respect in general if you liked women. You know what I mean? Right?
I think it's just
You know
a
what I mean?
German. He asked me, "Are you interested?" No, I'm not.
Nope, I was gonna show you plants. She don't want to see plants. There you have it.
I've actually never seen Aaron like a woman. Have you? Have you ever seen Aaron like a woman and be respectful?
He's mean to all of them, actually.
Yeah, as far as I've ever seen, yeah.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he has what they call mommy issues or something.
I hope you do. I hope you make me look bad at every turn and every lie, Aaron. I hope you do.
Okay. You'll just restream because you have no content on your own, as usual. Watch. He'll be restreaming this later on or tomorrow.
Yep. I wasn't even thinking at that time. But the more these idiots talk, the better the milk tastes. The troll tears like the sprinkles on the morning cereal. This double reverse of I'm trying to have a little bit of lunch. I was listening. Double reverse of what is really going on there. Being able to actually, let's go back.
Girls.
Oh yeah.
I like girls. Yeah, right. Whatever.
No, I was talking about.
If you really like women, you don't have to prove it to us. You know what I mean? Like you would treat women with respect in general if you liked women.
Oh, you mean like not cheating on your wife? Their treat. And the look on his face as he's trying to do this, to think that, I mean, he's the dumb one that thinks he can pull the wool over people's eyes, even admitting he's a felon, right? I mean, is that? They'll LARP like that. They're like sickos and felons. Maybe even have some felonies, right?
You know what I mean? Right?
I think it's just a German.
God, that's some dumbed down shit you think you got going there, Treach.
Are you interested? No, I'm not.
Nope, I was gonna show you plants. She don't want to see plants. There you have it.
I've actually,
you know what? He actually looks like a Chester. No shit. The look on his face right there. Holy fuck.
He asked me,
he's more degenerate than I thought.
Interested? No, I'm not.
Nope, I was gonna show you plants. She don't want to see plants.
Oh man. Let's see if he goes there we go. There we go. Right there. I'm gonna turn on my camera. See, this is what I just love about the, you know, almost like the studying of profiling and criminology. He just looks like a Chester. See? He just kind of looks like a Chester. Here, let's see if I can. Here, let's go back. See, that's what I like about criminology, that the profiling part you can't do actually on the street. You're not supposed to, but you know about it.
You asked me, are you interested? No, I'm not.
Nope, I was going to show you plants. She don't want to see plants.
Right there. Kind of just looks like a Chester. Right there. Right
There you
there.
have it.
I've actually never seen Aaron like a woman. Have you? Have you ever seen Aaron like a woman and be respectful?
Well, in real life, I mean, yeah. But on the internet, I thought it was like the Wild West, and you could debate. And then when women want to get nasty, you can like get nasty back. As long as there's no death threats and stuff like that, right? I mean, but I mean, I totally do. I mean, I'm not the one that cheated on his wife there, Treachy. Wow, the project. He looks like a Chester. Huh?
All of them, actually.
Yeah, as far as I've ever seen, yeah.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he
Kinda
has
like
what they call mommy issues or something.
I hope you do. I hope you make me look bad at every turn and every lie, Aaron. I hope you do.
Okay.
Oh,
You'll
he
just
needs attention.
because you have no content on your own.
No. He definitely is gay then, if he wants that much of attention, even with the lies. So just like Vic, you're gonna lie about me, so I focus my attention on you because you like attention from males, right? I want to get down to the bottom of who's putting you shit bags up to this, and have to lie the way you do and cry. And it's very interesting the way you have to try to keep your streets turf war going, and with more lies and crying, and then your monaural frequency you doing through the music there, right? Treach, remember?
Cool.
Huh?
Watch. He'll be restreaming this later on or tomorrow.
He's probably restreaming it now.
Because he has no content.
He's probably streaming right now. Nobody watches this.
No content. No, I think, Angela, you guys are the ones that don't have any content and not part of any communities except for your Predward News and Drama, your big guy.
You know?
Poor guy.
Come on.
Poor little guy.
No, I said you guys became the news. You guys, that's the content.
Poor little Aaron.
It's
All right, I'll be
sad,
back.
huh?
Okay.
Yeah. Space chimps.
Well, we'll just let Aaron keep on dreaming of Edward. Because he's the one that's really dreaming of him.
Wow. Talk about weaponizing Preds. Have we not talked about weaponizing Preds in the past? Wow. I mean, if they're gonna do it, they might as well just keep weaponizing Preds. Isn't that amazing? Good job. Good job, Spangela.
Goodness sakes.
I mean, there was a time when I did get a little bit invested in it, and I would have, it would have winded me up a little bit, thinking like, no, that's not correct. That's not it. Whatever.
So funny.
Yeah.
Right.
But
Yeah.
now I just think it's
yeah. They'll just do what they're gonna do.
If you know the people a little bit better.
Well, you can't talk to these sort of people. Like, there's something wrong with their fucking head, okay?
Yeah.
There just is.
Yeah.
There's something legitimately wrong with their head. I have not met anybody like Aaron in my whole fucking life.
Look, I show you a German bread cake. See the German?
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
You don't want to see it?
No.
Because I don't want to see your grass, your wheat.
Yeah, yeah,
so
that's why.
This is a German red cake. I forced you to see it, right? You can close your eyes, but that's
okay. I'm gonna close my eyes. I don't want to see it.
And I put some stuff on it. I forced
I'm gonna show my plants
because it's my bloody panel. So I forced you to see a German bread cake. I'm sorry if it was traumatic.
Okay, well, now I'm going to fight you.
Live with it.
Okay, well, you live with this.
force me to see.
Okay, look.
Yeah, see, I knew you would do that. I just wanted to say, now force me to see, to have a look
See
at
that?
your week.
Yeah. I'm a bitch, remember?
It's a counter. How do you call that? Like the counter reaction?
We're fighting over bread and a plant.
It's a
bread
German
and wheat
bread
plant.
cake against the Californian wheat plant.
Yeah. It's not like you get to see this every day. Well, I know that this one is.
I believe you don't see German bread cakes every day. It was pretty special to have a look at German bread cakes.
YouTube blocked my comment. Aaron, I hope that it still brings you joy, you pathetic loser, fucking miserable piece of shit.
Is he getting some joy?
He's getting joy about me rage quitting to Twitch. He said
I think
that
these
was
are ready. Oh my God, what was that? 3 years ago?
Going to Twitch. It was
oh my God, we did it for funnies.
I think.
You and I sat down. We said we were going to Twitch. You said you were going to Twitch.
Yeah,
so we went and streamed over there. It was a joke.
Nobody fucking came, and we fucking came back. Oh well.
We got yelled at by Gandalf to get our asses back on YouTube.
He flat out fucking forced us to come back.
Yelled. So we stopped that stream and we started a stream on YouTube. And so there was the story.
That was it.
There's the story. Yeah.
I hope you're on the floor laughing your ass off over that one.
We had fun doing it. We laughed our asses off the whole fucking time. It was so funny.
I laugh my ass off every goddamn day, as often as possible. You know? And when people piss me off, I fucking try to ignore that and I find other things to laugh about.
Look at these. These ones look so good.
Pretty.
I need to upload. I checked trichomes last night on 2 of them.
They're not ready.
And I know, this one's not ready.
By looking at them from here, they're not ready.
Yeah. There is 1 or 2 though down the other way.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
Uh-oh. Who's talking about your wife? Why would they do that?
What did Jackie had no feelings about me going to stream on Twitch or coming
Yeah, she don't give a shit. She don't give a shit. What? Yeah.
What the fuck are you even talking about?
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Know what Twitch is?
Yeah, Jackie's over there. You're going to Twitch? What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? And Angela was on there too. Goddamn motherfuckers. Angela treat with the fucking Twitch. Jackie better be all up pissed off about that.
I could understand if Two-Faced Angela would move over to Twitch because she isn't tolerated on YouTube anymore. Because of
I know.
So he's
They've
probably
tried to
trying
cancel
bring up
me.
Gary. Yeah, Jackie didn't appreciate a woman intervening in our relationship. She probably wasn't.
And how many years ago was that? Let's start off with that.
It doesn't matter to these people,
I know. Same. I think about so many things like to talk about and things I find that are so interesting to talk about versus talking about one person on YouTube every day of my life.
This is so
every day.
Loser, though. I maintain my marriage. My kids are still here. Like I don't know. I don't understand
every
what I lost.
single day.
In fact, I gained from the experience, to be honest.
Well, we all learn, right? Well, some of us learn.
Mm-hmm.
And then some just like to be miserable every day they wake up and come to YouTube and type it all out.
The thing is, you learn and you move on, and then you have the ones which don't get any of that and hang on to something you have moved on from.
I think it's an immaturity, something wrong in Aaron's brain. Like the immaturity, like all of that.
Is wired wrongly.
Yeah, something happened.
Did either of y'all ever watch Kung Pao?
I don't think so.
it was a stupid movie you probably wouldn't like. Most women didn't like it. I noticed, but I thought it was funny. It was a spoof movie about using old kung fu movies, and then they digitally added characters. But at one point, there was this character called Wimp Low, who was like just a really stupid dude. You know, he was like the joke of the crowd.
Yeah.
And the teacher literally said, "Oh, this is Wimp Low. We have trained him wrongly as a joke."
Right.
So this is Wimp Low, Aaron.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh, okay.
He's been trained wrongly as a joke.
Oh my God, Mark Connors again. You've been talking about Mark Connors since fucking what, 26? I didn't know you in 2016. I'm just assuming. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 9 years.
I want the exact date
stuck
or it didn't
on
happen.
9 years.
I want the exact date or it didn't happen.
Absolutely crazy. That
None of us care about Mark Connors except for you, Aaron. You've been talking about this for, did I just say 9 years? That's crazy. Dude, get a different topic. Come on. Do better. Oh my God.
That narrative.
Do you know how many other Preds there are in the world? Go sign up for a volunteer program and go fucking help the kids, asshole.
Yeah.
Go do it.
We're state acting, gatekeeping.
Yeah, you're not saving kids by doing this. You're not exposing anybody. Like, what are you doing, Aaron, other than looking like a damn fool?
He's probably
all you are doing,
masturbating
Aaron,
at the attention
is
he's getting.
wasting your own lifetime.
He's feverishly
Mark Connors,
masturbating.
Edward. Mark Connors, Edward. Every day you live, dude, you're looking like a fool.
Yeah, I have to agree with that.
You know those guys that like women to step on their ball sack with like stiletto heels? That's Aaron.
Right.
That's Aaron.
No, he likes the nylons, remember?
See, he said it. I don't mind looking like a fool, idiots. So,
well, because you are one. There we go. Okay, well, we got that. You don't mind looking,
hey, somebody,
like
10, 20, 25. Aaron said, I don't mind looking a fool. All right.
Yeah, you don't mind. Okay.
And we're going to take it completely out of context, too. Right?
Oh, yeah, we got to mix it all up.
Yeah, we
don't
say
it all up.
I find, do you know
all he
what
said is, I don't mind looking a fool. There you go.
About that comment, it's gaslighting. It's like trying to twist, how things really are. I mean, I appreciate that you two can laugh about it, but I think that...
Well, I mean, it's every day. You don't see all the other panels he goes on in chat rooms, and the things he says that comes out of his mouth is like, are you watching too many Lifetime movies? Because, like 99.9% of the shit he says is made up bullshit.
Yeah, but there's a very serious thing behind it, right?
I know that. I've really been learning that. Yeah.
It doesn't mean anything, but it does.
The more you talk about it, the more washed out. The more washed out it gets.
That's like
if Aaron's sitting like daily, day and night, worrying about Edward, there's a problem. There's a problem.
Yeah. And that's what I'm seeing. I mean, it's...
Yeah, that's what people do. They allow their friends to do things because they like them, and that they don't let other people do because they don't like them, Aaron.
Yeah.
That's what being friends is all about. We get privileges because we're nice to each other and we like each other.
Yes.
There's privileges there that you're not going to get, right?
You did. Were you here earlier when I said exactly that? I know why Aaron's doing it, because he started doing it when he noticed Edward got a big channel. He got jealous because he had 3 people in there. So then he had to start going to all the other channels.
Hey, the 2 other people in his chat are him socked up on other devices.
Yeah, is he saying that with a beta bun? Yeah, no, I really don't do that. But no, not Jelly of Predward. Not getting my mommy's house raided for CP. They're Treachy. Wow.
Let's be real.
Yeah. Yes.
Dude, he's such a little pussy.
He wanted attention.
How many times have you seen Aaron argue with himself in a chat to start shit just
we
to
watched
make
it.
the conversation about him?
Yeah.
No, those are other sock account super fans. I don't think Treach is used to that.
Yep. Yes, you were, Aaron. You were very jealous of Edward's channel. Yes, you were.
See, that's the thing. That's the witch language, darling. Do you think I'm jealous of somebody that's getting, 100 or 200 people watching, darling? No. I mean, it was about the bullshit that I knew he was going to start spreading for him and his buddies to try to get people to attack you for them so they could play like gatekeepers.
In a chat to start shit just
we
to
watched
make
it.
the conversation about him.
Yeah. Yep.
Is he sitting there with his little beta bun?
Yes, you were, Aaron. You were very jealous of Edward's channel. Yes, you were. You sure were, buddy.
You were. You may not be now, but
He
you were.
was. Yeah, he sure was. He was.
And then when you tell him no, actually, on my first channel, it was videos there where I was getting 25,000 hits on. Why would I be jelly as somebody that's getting 1,000 hits? No, I mean it's about putting shitbags on blast that are helping sweep under the rug nefarious and illegal material on your devices that create real victims. That's what they're not getting.
So jealous, Edward.
Or covering up.
Had a big channel and a lot of people in his chat. Aaron got so jealous, and then he went.
I mean, I could really get nasty and start just spewing out stuff that I'm thinking about this raunchy ass, smelly ass. Ugh, dude, I bet this thing smells. Ew, could you imagine the demon breaths all of these people got? The lies they got to spread and spew.
Around saying all kinds of crazy shit.
If Preddy fucking fired up a stream right now, he would get more views than Aaron's had collectively in the last month.
Probably.
Yeah.
Right
off the bat. Right up.
Okay, so you're almost 50 and you're playing a click war for Screech Turf for getting who's got the most clicks and views in your geriatric wrench war. Got it.
Bet.
Okay, you were here. Okay, because.
Oh my God, dude. I gotta show you. We gotta open up the camera again. And he's like Eric Silkerson. When they get raging, then they'll turn on their camera because they're the ones that aren't supposed to be lying now. Right? They're the ones that aren't supposed to be lying. They're not lying.
More views than Aaron's had collectively in the last month.
Probably.
Yeah. Right off the bat. Right off the bat.
Okay, you were here. Okay, because that is why.
I mean, can we agree with that shit? I guarantee you, if Eddie turned on a stream right now, he would get more viewers, active viewers watching his stream than you've had views in the last month.
As much as people talk about him still, there's a certain amount of people that still do it every day.
Holy shit, Edward's Let's Drive.
Yeah. Yep. It's every day somewhere. And it's like, well, go do something about it. Like, antagonizing people on YouTube isn't going to fix it.
Wait a minute. I want you guys to do something about it first. Look at that look. He really does. What is he really hiding? I mean, being the main simp for the Muffin Man at one time and the simp for OG Juan Cannoli at one time. That's some simpy shit right there. Look at that guy. Right? Barely made it out of boot camp in the Marines. We're just profiling right now. It's okay.
It's not going to make me cry. It's not going to make me go away.
Frustrations.
I already cried like, what, a year and a half ago?
This is all
like, I'm done crying. I'm not leaving.
He's got erectile dysfunction. It's a fact.
Wow. Oh, like.
Yeah, you do, Aaron.
No, this is from yesterday. Actually, no. The again, the equipment works just fine there. Why do you need to know or peddle that it's a fact? Like Glaze and Dean earlier when we played. Well, when she's trying to peddle facts, it's okay. And you see, look how conniving he looks when he's saying this.
I'd like what, a year and a half ago.
This is all
like I'm
known
done
fact.
crying. I'm not leaving.
He's got erectile dysfunction. It's a fact.
Yeah, you do, Aaron.
Huh.
Yeah, you do. That's why you went around to all those channels so that you could bring them to your channel so that you would have subscribers and viewers. Yes, you did. We're not dumb. We weren't.
No, you guys are dumb. Yeah, raising awareness. It goes back to the premise. How much awareness do we need to raise about you and your friends before the paperwork drops? I mean, it's just, firing warning shot after warning shot after warning shot. Very interesting, isn't it?
Born yesterday.
Yeah.
You definitely.
That's one thing
okay.
going and trying to
All
find.
right. Angela may not have been born yesterday. She was definitely born in a dumpster, though. I think she actually admitted that. She's been born in a dumpster, but not yesterday.
The truth. And that's another thing, being manipulative for your own benefit.
And that's what Aaron does. Yep. Yep.
The only benefit that I get of this is the satisfaction of watching shitbags go down. And there's been more shitbags going down around you people than, I haven't been indicted or subpoenaed. Out of all the shitbags that say that I'm going to be subpoenaed and taken down. We're still here, but you definitely have people dropping like roaches and flies around you guys like we hurled in a propane plant bomb. Roach bomb.
I'm telling the truth. I don't get on panel and tell lies. No, I don't.
Wow. Should we get that again? She doesn't lie.
And that's what Aaron does. Yep. Yep. No, I'm telling the truth. I don't get on panel and tell lies. No, I don't. Go back through all my history. You just may not like what I say, that's all. And calling me a witch isn't an insult. You're late to that party. That is not an insult.
That is a fact.
You don't care about viewers, Evan. I don't believe that. You live.
No, I don't lie. I do not. No, I don't. You tell me what I've lied about.
Yeah, what has she lied about?
Go on loop. You're the one that's
Should I go?
on loop.
I know.
This dude is on loop about everything.
Should I go put my witch's hat on for this? Because, like he thinks that's an insult. The one that's on loop day and night, Aaron, is you. I talk about how many different topics do I talk about compared to how many topics you talk about? Let's do that. How many topics do I talk about? How many projects have I showed you? How many different things have I done on my streams? Tell me. And what about you, Aaron? What do you do on your streams? Tell me.
He got already. Just by
Tell me.
Like he is.
We know he doesn't do it with the camera on, so we can only speculate.
I want to know all the topics that you talk about and all that good stuff, because I'm not seeing that anywhere. I see you use other people for content, and you talk about Edward and Mark Connors. So that's all I know that you talk about at all, period. But you can see all the shit I've talked about and all the shit I've done. And I actually have my own content, my own projects I show, my own music, my own stuff. What do you do? What do you do, Aaron? Tell the class, please. You didn't get no 25K views, you idiot. No one's going to believe that shit either. Dumbass. That is so much bullshit. I want to see how many topics you could talk about starting today, Aaron. Let's see.
I think he
Well,
gets all our attention, seriously.
he just wants attention. That's what it is. That's why he goes to all the different chats. And there's quite a few though. They call him Chomez.
Defend yourself, you know.
He doesn't like to be called Chomez by some people.
But you don't have to defend yourself for anything, Angela.
Oh no, no. I'm not defending I'm just talking shit today because I'm in the mood. And it's rare. And it's like after you see these certain people's comments over and over again, you start to realize that that's all they can talk about.
He calls you Spamula all the time.
Yeah, Spamula. Yeah, I don't know. He's called me that for 2 years now.
What do you?
No idea.
I've never seen you repeatedly say the same shit over and over again like him. Never.
I've asked for a case number, so maybe he's calling me Spamula because I asked for a case number that I still don't have, Aaron. If we want to get technical and factual, I still don't have one.
He does.
Fucking idiot. So we'll see if he could talk about other topics. I'll be watching for that.
And furthermore, Susan, to prove that he is a homosexual, he's given all of us dudes fucking childish nicknames like Tweechy. He calls me Tweechy.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like only a gay dude's gonna call me Tweechy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, why you got a nickname for me, man? That's fucking weird, dude.
Like, can you go back to talking about putting colloidal silver in your ears and shit like that?
Like it. I want to call you Tweety.
And playing the music like you used to do back when I thought you were kind of normal.
Put a W in there. You got to put a W in there. Take the R out.
And then all of a sudden he's like, ooh, there's Edward. I'm going to start just talking about Edward so people forget about what I did with Rex. That's what this is about. And it always has been. And if you're paying attention like I do, you will see right through the shit. I saw right through it since day one.
For people like me, it's the opposite. I think like, wait a minute, you went this.
Wait a minute. What was she saying she saw through on day one?
I saw right through it since day one.
For people like me, it's the opposite. What? I think.
Take the R out.
And then all of a sudden he's like, ooh, there's Edward. I'm going to start just talking about Edward so people forget about what I did with Rex. That's what this is about. And it always has been.
Oh.
And if you're paying attention like I do, you will see right through the shit.
Oh.
I saw right through it since day one.
Oh.
For people like me, it's the opposite.
Oh, she saw through it since day one, but yet just a little while ago, she was trying to be nice to me. Why can't you guys story line up? Wow. Saw through it on day one, but yet still was trying to be nice to me and tell people to leave me alone. Would that be playing possum like Urban Disciples likes to play? Were you playing possum, Urban Disciples, with these people? And you started doing well, after I came up with the puppy mill, and you start making videos about the puppy mill. Huh. Oh, so they're playing possum to help cover the tracks of their buddy, to see who's going to out their buddy, who's going to be a threat. So Buddy troll and play possum, even with Predward and Hoax Wars and Telly trying to be Hoax Wars buddy, like even Scotty, but Scotty really easily simps. What kind of case? I just saw this, so I don't know what you're in context of there. What context you're looking for with that comment, Darlene. But anyway, yeah, this is it's disgusting sick at the same time. I don't mind being the bait to call these fucking weirdos out. So people see what we are really up against with the pussification of America and how they're going to get you to accept certain things that you might not normally accept. In a way, conditioning you to the sick shit that's about to come. But we've also been saying that for years, but I mean, that was even before Epstein ended up dead. No, I was, no, it's Spamdria. Andrea, man, you're always so left field with some of your accusations. No, actually, I started talking about you, Andrea. Anyways. Well, no, that's why we were talking about the Preds that she's caught. So you can come in and go, doesn't catch predators and Delulu. You need to say that, okay, despite your non-facts there, like Glazen Dean does, right? The fact is that Shay has caught Preds and uncovered more than you've been able to uncover. In a personal capacity, anyways. I mean, you can talk all day long about how bad Biden is, there, Andrea, but until you've actually got a Pred that goes up in front of a judge and all of a sudden they close the case like Predward because for some reason the prosecution wasn't going to present certain discovery, that's cracking the egg to make an omelet. Something you haven't been able to do, Andrea. I'm sorry, but you should have paneled up earlier to talk about authority check, which she doesn't even know who authority check was. And I even showed Shay who Bird was and say, and what, 2 years ago, told Shay, hey, watch Bird. He's gonna make some precedent. And he did. Go Bird. Bird wins. You don't.
I think, like, wait a minute, you were in the same situation and you defended yourself.
But he's deflecting, yes. So to get the stink off of him, he's got to put the stink on someone else.
No. See, the stink is on the guy that got his mommy's house raided for CP. That shit's not going to happen to me. Unless somebody sets me up. Right? Like Rodney coming into my house and saying, yeah, I put things on your devices. I go, oh, really? Well, let's do a little check. And he's just full of shit trying to, well, why would Rodney have to say that he came in my house and was putting viruses on my devices unless you're getting those candy-coated links, Andrea, from Predward to have on his phone to put on somebody else's. You know what? I'm thinking, maybe we do need a search warrant for Rodney's devices. I mean, if he's admitting he's putting nefarious things on my devices, it would show if I downloaded or uploaded any of that. But see, the thing is, my devices are password protected, so forth, so he's just full of shit anyways. But why would somebody like Rodney need to LARP that he's going to put nefarious things on my devices? Or did? And then you got these shitbags.
But we see what he's doing.
It was known, and after it was known, he decided to send dog food there and say, oh,
yes,
dog.
And I've never participated in any of that. I told people to leave him alone about it. And then when
Right. But to some type of moral servitude here. There's a big difference, again, between possessing CP like Predward did and trolling a sicko by sending him some dog food to watch you shitbags blow up about it. Big difference there.
He started doing his shit, like, I'm like, oh, well, okay, well, guess game on.
No.
Yeah.
Neither are we.
Neither are we.
Was starting my shit not shutting up when you Preds wanted me to?
Neither are we.
Is he trying to find that you send cat food or whatever?
I don't know what Aaron's trying to do because he's not fixing anything by doing this. He's not helping. He's not saving kids.
Yeah, you were on his panel.
None of that.
Doc. You were on his panel too.
Yeah.
You're just as complicit as we.
No, I think Predward invited me on his panel once to talk about Trump, to have a debate about Trump. That was one time. You guys would camp out with him like you're all camp hosts at a campground. Permacampers. Internet dumpster divers. I wanted to have a healthy debate about Trump, and when somebody comes waving the white flag, right, trying to be cool with me, I usually give them the benefit of the doubt, right? Still saw through all your guys' bullshit back in 2015, well, 16 though, and wanted to see. Look at this fucking loser right here. Here's a good still for you. Look at that fucking loser. He thinks he's so cool. My camera's mirrored. Huh. Right? He thinks he's so slick with that beta bun.
Oh, wait. Even better. Didn't Aaron chat with Edward and all that? They were trying to dox FM, and Aaron was involved in that, right?
I even told Predward that it's probably the wrong docs, but Predward, for some reason, peddled that it was the right docs to help cover for FMC. That's why these guys aren't going to go the extra little mile here with the information.
He was fuck with it.
He was cool as fuck with Edward.
Than I ever was. Me and Edward were really cool.
Nope, you're right. You're so right.
Cool.
No,
you only knew of him because
you guys were pretty much perma-paneled.
Because of me
and Kim.
And you weren't friends. You were just chatters like anybody else.
Around sometimes I never
perma-chatters.
Fucking chilled with Edward.
With a little bit of play fight in there. And then back and forth. And then friends, and then fighting, and then friends, and then fighting. I gave him one chance. He blew that. And then tried to drag me. That's what you guys can't talk about. And then after that, you guys got annihilated.
I didn't feel it. I mean, we just weren't cool like that.
His stuff wasn't your stuff. Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think we, when we first met, I had made some offhand remark about not liking Elvis, and it pissed him off. So we just didn't become friends after that.
That might have pissed me off.
Yeah. Well, fuck Elvis.
Yeah, no, I like Elvis, and I don't care what you people say about him.
Look.
So there. We'll fight about that later, okay? We'll fight about it.
I'm not getting my mommy's house rated for CP. And
neither are we.
You must understand, 99.999% of mommy's houses in this world will never get rated for CP. You know, this statement in itself is so meaningless because I'm not getting mommy's house rated for CP.
Me either.
I don't even.
Earlier,
I don't even have any normal porn.
We are.
I don't even have any fucking porn.
I'm not into any of that either.
7%.
I don't
not into it.
I don't have any.
It's not a big throw there. You know what?
I don't.
No, Aaron. Okay, how dumb is this guy? That's an incident report number, not a case number. Okay. Yeah. Don't be dumb, Aaron. Don't be fucking that dumb.
Yeah. Where's the actual case number, Aaron?
Yeah. Like, that's all I asked for. And this guy's going to supply me with an incident number again. Something's wrong with his brain. I'm telling you. He's calling that a case number, and it's not.
Or CM.
It says right on the report, incident not case number like a cop gives you. You know, when you file a report, it says a case number. You get a case number to the thing, and you can follow the whole court proceedings.
I actually
You're giving me what I already have, Aaron. I have that.
Aaron, seriously, we know.
Okay, give me the case number again. Then are we going back to that?
We have seen videos.
Oh my God!
You know,
I'm a felon. Did y'all know that?
We know it all. So
It's not on my record. But I did have a felony. Right?
Oh Lord, have mercy.
What else is there, Aaron? What do you want to say? That Angela was his handler, or that Angela is somehow involved? What is it? What is it, Aaron? What are you still looking for?
Okay, well, go solve the case, Aaron. I'm not a part of it. Go solve it. And then you could be the hero.
Angela is a two-faced bitch.
Hero.
I know. Yeah.
Tweet said it first.
Yeah.
I like said, yes, I confirmed it.
You did. It's all said.
Another 100 people saying it. So what's your point?
Well, good, Aaron. Go work on it. I have nothing to do with it. Go work on it, dude. Go call Edward. Go call the people. Go save a kid. Get off your ass and go save a kid.
A kid.
My God. Yeah. Go save the kid.
If you're so invested, if you have so much energy about it, go save a bloody kid.
We are
go save one. You're gonna save a kid, Aaron? I want to see that.
Angela's back. It's like
I want to see proof. You're gonna save a kid in your community. Go save a kid. I want to see that.
His top men are on it, Angela.
Do you know what it puts? That the point is, this is just an example of wasted energy.
Oh my God, I know. This is what he does everywhere, though.
Completely focused on the wrong people.
Yep. It's just funny how he should know that an incident report number is not a case number, and he acts like he knows all about law.
But the thing is, Aaron is such. He can get so upset.
You're trying to save adults. Give me a break. No, this is about the kids. Remember, Aaron, go save the kids.
Hey,
go
Aaron,
catch a pedophile.
Go fuck yourself. How about that?
Go catch a pedophile. Go do something with your life.
Aaron, just go fuck yourself. How about that? Just go fuck yourself.
I'm not in that business.
As often as possible, and abstain from society during those times. It'll be
you need to just go save one.
Just by fucking yourself, you will make the better world a better place. Think about it.
He's not trying to save adults now.
Shit.
This isn't about. Oh my God, Aaron, you really are. He's messed up.
Yeah, he is.
He's messed up.
He's not even in control of himself, and he thinks he can control other people. You know.
I know.
Look. The thing is, if people focus their energy on a certain subject, and they go,
that's all he does.
And they're wrong with it. It's just they. I mean, why does he do it? He must have his intentions, and let's say that they are good, but it's like kind of it's a
good intentions give you a good feeling, Diana.
It's harassment. by now, it's just because it's so not focused right. It's an harassment.
Oh, I have a question. I just thought of something. Maybe you guys. Shit. Hold on.
Oh, now we're Preds and I'm a Pred.
Earbud.
Other than the fact that I've never been accused of it, you know.
I gotta do something to my audio. There we go.
Other than the fact that none of us have a predatory history, you know, whatever.
and we don't have a predatory future as well.
Right, you know.
No, we don't. No.
It's just not in the past, not in the present, not in the future. So, what's the point?
Oh my God, that's hilarious. Maybe Aaron had.
Yeah, I caught a
It's
felony
so
many years ago.
ridiculous.
Would it be
It's
called
so-
predisposed tendencies? And maybe that's why he thinks about this literally 24/7. Maybe there's some things going on with him that we don't know about. I'm just wondering.
I'm treacherous. I'm a treacherous felon. So
because he's so obsessed.
There's so much.
People have been threatening my expose for years. I can't wait to find out who I am. It's going to be great.
That's hilarious.
Take this serious. I can't take.
That's why I'm laughing.
5 minutes.
That's why you have to laugh, because there's nothing else you could do with deranged obsession, but not willing to leave the keyboard to actually go do something in society to, get a predator off the street or save a kid or none of that.
Hey,
none of it.
I think Victor's attracted to men.
Feed the bird. It doesn't even matter.
We'll just run his energy out.
Yeah, do something that makes this world better. And I'm telling you one thing, to call you spamdrella or to repeat all that shit for years.
Or the witch. The witch will repeat it again. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just how it is. It's doing nothing. I mean,
we're going to go to work.
It's an absolute waste of lifetime, but it won't stop until he realizes that it is.
You like that victim. You like him though, Aaron.
Right.
You slept with him.
Hey, to prove our point, let's just stop talking about him right now.
Okay, one more thing though. Aaron's the one that slept with the dude.
He did sleep with
but one more thing. Wait,
yeah, one more thing. He's the one that slept with the dude. Not our fault he wanted his dick. Shit.
Oh, Diana, she put it on private. I got to it before she woke up. Book burning ass. Anyways, well, that was fun. Took a little too long, but I don't mind giving a little bit extra attention to those that are just want my attention so badly. Oh, yep. Anthony Cruz is going to be going in little different directions, staying busy chasing ghosts because he didn't take the 101 courses. Oh, wait a minute. We had a song lined up. Get out of here with. Thanks for joining in, everybody. Yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, we got a couple songs here. Peace out.
Got no lies. I won a winner. I didn't want any ties, and I knew it wasn't right. Well, everybody has to sometimes break the rules. Looking down on the highway doing too many miles an hour. By the way, she mowed the top, he might have made the Eiffel Tower. She's got the motor by her own front door. I knew she'd done it so many times before, but I was off on the floor. But everybody has to sometimes break the rules.